Here we go, guys. Okay, we had Kite yesterday, and now we have Nefertari slash Janae. Let's see if she got any new information that we haven't heard, or she's just speaking upon another experience of when she was there. Let's get this party started. Let's go.
Okay, thanks everybody for sitting us herself and to be transparent about um, all of the questions that we have for her. I ask that you guys be respectful in the chat. I will not hesitate to mute and or block you if you cannot do that. If you can't respect me, if you can't respect my guests, if you can't respect the moderators and your fellow chat members, you will be blocked and muted. So this is just me putting y'all on notice. I know that everybody has a lot of strong opinions about Janae and her personal experiences. These are her life experiences. These are things that she has put herself through. These are not things that you guys have gone through. These are her experiences. And so I think that as hard as it might be for some of you, I think if you could dig deep and, find to say, if you would like to say anything before we.
To introduce themselves because I have a divine angel right next to me who has been supporting me the whole 9 yards through. So please go ahead and introduce yourself, real talk and divine, and also the tea if you want, just for people who is their first time chiming in as well. Please.
Sure, I'll start. What's up, you guys? I am Real Talk TV. I am a guest host for the Tea.
Introduce yourself.
Peace there.
Everything that you've been going through lately. One of the first questions that I want to ask you is an important one, unfortunately, just so that we can put that one out there. But were you ever hired by Eligio Bishop as a paid or unpaid actor or at any point during or after your time in Carbonation?
No, none of that at all. It's not any paid acting going on over there. Of course, there's entertainment on his behalf. Like he really likes to entertain. He wants to make Carbonation some kind of entertainment slash spiritual industry thing. But no, I'm not a paid actress.
So, how do you feel when he says that? When he says you are paid you're all of you are paid actors, and everything is a script.
Um, I don't know how to feel about that. I personally, I don't remember him saying that, but he be saying a lot of times that he be acting. I don't. I'm not really acting over there. Like it's real as much it is real for them. It is for me. He's probably the one of the biggest actors in there. No one can really tell when he's really angry or mad because he says that he's never angry, but I doubt that. Um,
Hmm.
I just feel like it's real life for us. It's really real life for us, and it should be taken seriously.
Janae, this I know that you've been under a lot of scrutiny over the years, and a lot of it, you've made a lot of choices that not a lot of people agree with. I'm sure friends and family alike, and we've all been there. Over the years, we've made decisions that weren't the best. But from the outside looking in, you have a big presence on social media. It's been something like a reality show. Have you been reflecting as of late on many of your choices and your actions over the past few years, and especially your dealings with Carbonation and Eligio?
Yes, I have. Actually, the time I've been away from carbonation, I have been doing a whole lot of meditation and prayer
Mm.
and detoxification,
Mhm.
especially within
Mhm.
saunas. And I just definitely am thinking about why I make the choices I make and decisions I make. I don't really trust myself when I make decisions sometimes. And it's all due because for the past 4 years, going on to 5 years, I've been dealing with narcissistic abuse. And I haven't admitted that until really now. Everybody knows I've been going through it because, of course, everybody's seen what's been going on in my life because it's pretty public. But even before Nature Boy, before Yada, before anybody that people know me from, I've been going through narcissistic abuse in relationships. And it's just my lesson that I seem to kind of missed a lot, the point of it all, and just going back into my self love and becoming the great person I'm meant to be. You know, all these are narcissistic abuse relationships um, led me into not empowering myself, and that I know that's just the work of the devil. So um, I just now realize, now that I've done deep research and I've been meditating and praying for answers, that um, there's something serious called narcissistic victim syndrome,
Mm-hmm.
that I have, and I'm gonna say that I'm self-diagnosed myself with it. Is not considered a real mental illness, but it is something that is like side effects to narcissistic abuse. And one of them is, you know, keep going back into abusive relationships because of my self-esteem, and to be even in some type of relationship such as with a narcissist such as Nature Boy or the Three God, like he likes to call himself right now, does show that I do have very low self-esteem. I don't even know who I am or my worth, because I've been going through it for a really long time. And sorry if I cry. I'm just gonna let y'all know right now, I'm still healing. I'm doing this as I'm healing. So I'm just gonna let you know that mood swings and emotional responses will come up in this interview, and I'm just gonna ask that everybody bear with me as I do this. Um, just going through some type of emotional trauma, you know, it does cause you to have low confidence in yourself. So it just prone for me to like get into these relationships and not think about who I am or what I have to offer to the world. So yeah, I've been digging deep into why I do this, because this is not the first or second time I've been in carbonation. This is the third time. And you know, as people say, three is the charm, magic number, whatever like that. I just don't want to go back doing the same thing over and over and starting over and over again and losing my self identity over and over again, which is one of the symptoms of narcissistic victim syndrome, is, you know, your loss of identity. So as people seen, I have been running around not knowing who I am because I allow people to rename me, you know, put views and treat me as if I'm some kind of character in a movie, but I'm Janae. I'm a person, you know. So yeah, I have, just to answer your question. Yes, I've been reflecting very hard.
Neteri, I'm sorry, not Janae. I apologize.
It's fine. You can call me Nateri, Janae, it's whatever at this point. Like, I know people's gonna come up and call me Nateri, so it's okay.
Okay, so I know sometimes we want to hold ourselves accountable, but sometimes it can be premature. I would ask that you. I know I'm supposed to be asking questions, but I'm just give a little bit of advice. I would ask that you not diagnose yourself, because sometimes we can be a little bit hard on ourselves, harder than we should be. And you don't display, number one, simply because what you've just said, that you have been reflecting. You don't display um, behaviors of a narcissistic behaviors. I'm just going to put that out there.
No, she
So
keep going to
be
narcissistic
kind to
people.
yourself and be patient with yourself. And once you get the help that you need, um, then I would say start thinking about what the issues are, but don't be so quick to throw yourself under the bus.
Oh, not at all. But I really do respect that. But I just got to be honest and real with myself. For I know that a lot of people, not everybody is considered a narcissist, but people do carry narcissistic traits. I myself do carry narcissistic traits. I don't carry a lot of them, so I'm not considered a complete narcissist. However, everybody do carry some type of, selfish need to, or wanting of attention or anything of that matter. I'm just saying narcissistic victim syndrome is a side effect of narcissistic abuse,
Right,
which can have like very
right,
long lasting
right.
effects on emotional health. So it's not recognized as mental illnesses, but it is a mental health condition that can develop when someone has been abused for a long time, such as myself. I only diagnosed myself because that's something I looked into, and I saw so many things I could relate to with narcissistic victim syndrome, which is a real thing. It can develop PTSD, which is post traumatic stress disorder,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and that includes depression,
Right.
anxiety,
Right.
mood swings, trauma, and
Right.
insomnia, all
Right.
these different things. And
Correct.
self destructive behavior, which I have been doing for a while, with people have seen that I have been, self destructive on my own, of my own self. I've done certain things that self sabotage, and because of that, I've gone into social isolation and mood swings, and all these different things. So I just wanted to make it clear that this is something that I had met, like really researched on myself, or researched by myself, to get answers
Right.
about what's going on with my psyche.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I just continuously, keep doing the same thing, it's going to lead to insanity. So that's why I'm saying, it's just, that's why I feel like I have
Mm-hmm.
narcissistic victim syndrome.
I hear you. Yep. I totally understand.
Thank you for you know, having some self-reflection. A lot of people don't have that. It's easy for people to reflect on others. It's not always as easy to reflect on our own issues. So that is a major thing. Now let's get to some nitty gritty here.
I can definitely start, if you have a question you want to start with, I can.
Yeah, I have a question. I just, well, the first question is that I know that recently Eligio has had you displayed on Twitter, and I do feel that after you left, he did some try to do some revenge porn by displaying you on Twitter after you left as well. What are your feelings on that? Did you have any objections to that when it was first occurring, or was this just something that you went along with because you were there and it was either do this or leave?
Well, I believe that everything that uh, we do is do this or you leave. Like if you don't agree with what he's doing, you're automatically like, you know, subjecting yourself to isolation, neglect by the tribe, or just being tormented by negative thoughts or frequencies, or just words being thrown at you,
Mm-hmm.
making you feel like you're the oddball out of the group. Or he would like definitely torment you with saying, oh shit, you're not a part of us. Or and I believe everybody in the group has some type of form of abandonment issue, so that's why we don't want to feel left alone and feel like we're not a part of the group. However, the whole thing about the porn, the revenge porn, which is a crime, um, being posted about me, and I wasn't even there. I didn't consent to him posting that after I left. Like that wasn't it at all. So I was
Call
kind of
Popo.
confused because people thought
Call
I was
Popo.
still there because of that. And I'm like,
Call
but I'm
Popo.
not there. Why would people think I'm there? And I go on Twitter and see that, it's videos are posted of me, and I'm just like, why is he posting me and I done left? So he, and like, it could be more than one thing. It could be like the revenge thing, like he's trying to like, haha, you left, so and I got this. So like he did with Velvet, you remember when he posted that revenge porn of Velvet, which is against the law.
Nobody's
Then
calling the
or it could be
police.
like, oh, you're still mine, bitch. I'm gonna do this whatever I want type of energy. Or it could be like a cry for, oh, I miss you, please come back. It could be anything with this man, but the revenge porn is not okay, not at all. I didn't consent to that after I left, none at all. So yeah.
So what you gonna do about it, girlfriend?
Why do you think he uses that as a weapon, and why haven't any of you reported him? It is a crime. Why do you think he gets away with being able to do these things?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't, and he won't get away with it.
Tell us how he does it.
Can you elaborate?
Thank you.
Just know he will have his day in court. Like that's not okay. You don't do those type of things. And if he keeps doing that, and if you do that with the wrong
Hey,
person,
boss lady.
he's gonna get caught up. So he better watch what he does. in this society, he likes to say white supremacy and all this other stuff. You stop doing stuff that would get you in trouble, and you won't get in trouble.
What
That's all
you
I'm gonna
want
say
to
on
do
that
about
matter.
that repentance point? Okay.
Janae, do you have any objections to going to the authorities and at least stating your case and some of the abuses that happened to you while you were there, such as the physical assaults and
Like I say, he will have his day in court.
Mm-hmm.
I
okay.
heard, I get that loud and clear.
Understood. Um, so just jumping on to the next topic, there obviously has been a lot of verbal, mental, physical abuse over the years, and I know that you yourself have personally witnessed some of that. You maybe heard about it, witnessed it. Um, Skype Kite spoke on Malia getting kicked in the ribs while laying face down on the
She
ground.
got dog kicked.
Um,
She got kicked like a
can you speak
dog.
on any of some of the worst things that you witnessed while
She
you were
got
there
kicked
at
like a
his hands?
dog.
Well, yes, that definitely happened. I did see he did hit her when he she was laying down on the ground. The kick I didn't really see. I don't remember that, but the him hitting her, I did see that. That's what I did see.
And you was gonna
Um,
break her jaw,
and I'm just
remember?
gonna speak on it
You
because
owe her an
it's
apology.
wrong, and he should know it's wrong. And somewhere deep down his soul, Baba G knows it's wrong to lay hands on his
So why
goddesses,
would you gonna
but he
break
tries to
Malia jaw?
justify it as the universe hitting them, the
Mm-hmm.
universe doing it to themselves, or them doing it to themselves, which is
Mm-hmm.
not. It's not the case. You have
Hey
hurt within
Queen.
yourself from your.
Hello.
I'm speaking to him because
How
I know
you
he may be
doing
listening.
today?
From
I'm
his,
doing really good
you
today.
know,
That's good to
misbishop
hear,
or
baby.
whatever, he has trauma from that, putting on his goddesses when he should be
So
healed from that. He's a 40-year
she's
old
out
man.
and she's
Do the
giving
work. Don't just be
uh
hitting women, but yes, he hits Malia
interviews.
all the time. And that's this time I saw that. Last time when I was there, I didn't see it. I just heard it. I heard her getting abused. This time I firsthand witnessed
Oh,
her
you
getting
got a
abused.
picture of
And
this.
one of the worst, and he know he wrong for this, one of the worst ever abuses I've ever seen him do is give her lashes.
Ooh.
Like she was made to kiss the feet of the women because she was very disrespectful. Malia is violent and she's disrespectful sometimes, and she's very mean sometimes, but she can be a really good sweetheart. However, whenever she gets disrespectful to Baba G or Nature Boy or the Three God, whatever, I'm just gonna call him Baba G because that's why I know him as. Um, Whenever she gets disrespectful to him, and whenever she try to say she wants to leave or run out, she tried to run out naked before. She
We
tried
know
to run
that.
out naked
We know that part.
because she didn't want to get hit.
We know that
He
part.
was threatening to hit her, and she tried to run out the door naked, and he caught her and brought her back upstairs. But and I thought they were like talking it through whenever like that. But he called us back into the room because he told us to leave. Well, we left out the room and we went back into the room, and he whipped her with a belt. Like,
Damn.
but it wasn't just discipline. He got a kick out of it, which was really scary.
Oh
He got a
God.
kick out of it because he enjoyed seeing her in pain, yo. And I'm just saying this because we all know he abused her, but this abuse was the worst I've ever seen. And
Mm.
I cried because I'm like, yo, this she's strong for taking all them
I
hits
know,
like that.
girl.
Like he's using it as a whip to hit her,
Mm-mm.
and I'm seeing marks get on her body, and he's forcing her to kiss all of our feet and say sorry to us and all this other stuff, but she didn't deserve all that. Like I was just like, yo, he's really going in on her. I had to at least maybe count like over 100 lashes, bro, and that
Damn.
was it was crazy. So yeah, that was the worst I've ever seen. He did to Malia. Oh, and another time he smacked her so silly, she lost feeling in her hands. And that was when I was like, okay,
That's
I
when
think
he
I'm
had
gonna
her
have
ass
to
in that
go
room.
because you're not gonna. In my eyes, I thought he was justifying trying to hit her as she ain't listening. She needs this slap, but this is her Saturn and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, nah, you hitting her, you don't need to hit her. Like, and I said to them, I think I gotta go because I can't see how you can justify that. And of course he gets mad at me and yells in my face and how stupid I am, and this is what she needs. But he, at one point, he really felt bad for it. Like, he really felt sorry that he did that because it scared him. He never wants to really hurt people, but when he lash out and do it,
He really don't
he
want to hurt
does it,
nobody.
and he
He
thinks
don't
about
care
it
about
afterwards, like,
nobody.
oh my
Thank
god, I
you.
shouldn't have done that. And then he turns around and be like, wait, hold on, yeah, I should have. It was all you. You did it to yourself. So I know somewhere in there he knows it's
No,
wrong, but he
no.
keeps doing it. And at one point, he said that he was gonna stop the violence and carbonation, which made me really want to stay. Then, he was like, no more violence. We're good. We're good people. We should, practice
He's
the
a
laws of
violent
Mahat
man.
and all this other stuff. That's when we started getting into the goddess stuff. And I'm just like, oh my God, thank God. Like, yes, hope. Finally, he's changing, like something. And then all of a sudden, the violence comes back. And I'm just like, what happened?
You know
So,
what happened? The
yeah,
drugs.
to answer that question, yeah,
She couldn't
Malia
be
gets beat,
queen.
like, bad. And I haven't seen the other women
Oh
get,
yeah,
other
that
than
part too,
Zoka.
huh?
She got lashed too with the belt because she was, just defying him. And I saw Aya one time get her head, you know, smashed into the table because
Ooh,
she fed him mystery meat. But other than that, like,
mystery meat.
yeah, like, he could be really he could be a bully, yo, a real life
Mystery
bully.
meat.
And when
Yeah,
does he
that's
think
what he
someone's gonna
said.
bully him?
Hey, Terry, I have, it's like these questions go together. So, um, one, I know that you, when we first saw you on this carbonation journey, um, you proclaimed yourself as a person of light and love. Um, what changed? Because we seen videos of you also contributing to some verbal abuse
Yes.
toward other members. Is there something within the cult that makes
But
everyone more aggressive and more angry, or is it, or do you just develop these behaviors, or were they already there?
I mean, everybody has a little darkness in them. I'm not gonna just sit here and pretend like I'm Miss Two Shoes, Pretty Two Shoes, unicorns and dandelions and rainbows. Like,
hmm
yeah, everybody has a little darkness and a little thug in them. But it's to the point where, of course, in that cult, like, people are not being truly authentic to themselves. People are holding on to grudges. People are holding on to deep hidden emotions that I can definitely feel because I have a Pluto aspect. I can
Oh
feel a lot of
God.
y'all
So why you keep
Oh,
going
now
back
she
then?
that they're not
now she's
addressing, or
smart.
definitely,
Mm-hmm.
conjure up some, negative emotions if not treated carefully. With the verbal abuse you saw, I believe you're talking about the video with Malia
Yes.
leaving and her lashing out. Is that correct?
No, you.
Okay. I would love to address that and really address what happened that day. Of course, I was angry at one point. I was kind of upset because, she, to me, she was acting like a brat. She said
What?
that the reason why she was lashing out because she didn't get complimented all day when everybody else barely get anything. You know what I'm saying? But he always compliments her. He always praised her. But when he's not doing that, when he there's times when he's like, digging on her and getting on her, but there's also times where he's always like kissing her ass. So to me, I wasn't acting in that video. I definitely didn't know why she lashed out that day. I know that we all got our shit and we all got our emotions, and of course, she had pent up things going on herself, but everybody else also had things going on. But we applied, quote unquote, like we like to call it there, we
But
applied the
she was
knowledge
leaving
to where
though.
it
So
doesn't like allow us
what
to
you
get
saying?
emotionally riled up like that. Malia is a lot of Aries energy, and if you know Aries, they're very impulsive. And Aries is the war goddess. Aries is the
The
not goddess,
planet
but
of
God.
war.
Aries
Yeah, yeah,
is
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mars. That's
What
war.
that got to do with
That's
you?
fight. That's power. That's strength. That's also very very explosive energy. So Malia can get that way, and that was the first time I've ever seen her do that. But it wasn't
She
the
was
first
trying to
time that
leave.
Dave
Shit.
encountered that with
Thank you.
her. So yeah, I was kind of confused, and I was feeling everybody's emotions. I'm very, very, very sensitive to
Oh
energy, so I
gosh.
definitely was riled up. And when he sent me off to quote unquote whip her ass in the video, I literally ran up to her because I was upset. I'm like, why are you doing all this? You're about to put him in trouble, and
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
thinking about what everybody else is thinking about. Like, girl, you tripping? Like,
No, you
chill out.
tripped.
So when I'm running up to her, I'm analyzing the situation
Should have
as
said
I'm getting
run,
to her, and
run.
I felt like I didn't really want to hit her. I didn't want to hit her at all. I wanted to
No,
just
because she was
calm her
finna whoop your ass.
down. And when I got up to her and she's, riled up and furious, I'm trying to like hug her so she don't go nowhere. I'm trying to tell her like calm down. You can do this another way. We can get you a Uber to
But
go where
your
you're
ass
going. You
left
don't
though,
want to
right?
go out like
Mm-hmm.
this.
Mm-hmm.
And she wasn't listening. So
Right, imagine
I got
that.
frustrated. I'm like, man, you an ungrateful bitch. Like,
Really? But
anybody
you
would
left.
get that way, especially if there's a lot of angry energy around you,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're in your
Okay, but
impact.
she couldn't
So
leave.
just understanding that
But she could.
perspective can give people a healthier perspective of what really went down. Like she lashed out, and we were all upset about it. We didn't want Baba G to get
Why?
in
Didn't want her to
trouble. The
leave?
neighbors were outside saying they're gonna call the cops, and we already had cops coming to the house like every week. We just wanted the situation to die down. But I never. I'm more of a lover
Oh
instead of a
God.
fighter.
Oh,
Oh
That's why I
my
didn't come
God,
off
did
the
she
oh
mic
really
God.
just say
hit,
that?
which I will
Oh
tell you
Lord.
guys about later. But I definitely wanted her to like calm down. Yes, I did drag the scarf off her head. I'm like I said, I was just matching energy, and I was getting
No,
frustrated.
you
Like,
wasn't. You was
you're
staying
being
back out of the
ungrateful.
reach
Like,
so she
we're
couldn't
trying
reach
to
your
help
ass.
you.
That's what you
Literally,
was
chill the fuck out.
You trying to help her
And
stay, but you left, right?
Joker and Efru with their impulsive ass Aries
doing.
and Saturn and Aries energy, they go off and hit her and stuff like that, knowing that that's not going to give her the best response. But yeah, that's just basically it. If that answers your question.
No, it don't
Yeah,
answer
of
my
course
question.
everybody got a little darkness in them and
No,
anger
it don't
within them,
answer my
but
question.
at the end of the day, I truly
It don't
didn't
answer
really
my
want to hit
question
her.
at all.
Especially when I got up and close, personal with her. I just looked at her and saw her like, yo, like
Yeah, when she
this is
came
not what
out
I
with that
want to do.
goddamn
But
demon
I
voice,
was
your
really, really
motherfucking ass
frustrated and I was
backed up.
pissed off. And if I wanted to hit her, I would have hit her.
When
I
that voice
just didn't
came
feel like
out of
I
her
wanted to.
motherfucking gut.
You answered my question.
She didn't answer my
I'm
question.
just curious if you know what Eligio was trying to do as when he sends you ladies out to whoop her ass, as he put it. Are you aware of the fact that he is trying to relieve himself of any legal implications for harming all of you?
That could be it, and that's probably why he's never hit me. Quote, and I'm gonna let y'all know that he wasn't the one that hit me when they said they slapped me up. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that story in a second.
Oh gosh.
He wasn't the one that hit me, and I'll be honest about that. I don't want him, being blamed for that because he wasn't the one who did that.
Oh,
But he did.
now he didn't do
Actually made
nothing.
it okay for them to do it. So kind of, yeah, in a way, yeah, he did it, but not really. Um, it was more so, yeah, I really believe that.
So Malia could have a hissy fit and want to leave, and y'all saying, "Oh no, she's wrong." What about the massa? You don't get massa in trouble. But when you got mad, you left.
You took your licks and left.
Exactly. So why wouldn't you like run, run, run? You protected that man, but the thing was you couldn't become goddess.
And now she said, now she's still protecting them, talking about, oh, he didn't do nothing. They did it. I was slapped, but he just told them to slap me. Everybody got an attitude, but they're not doing what he say. She's still trying to take up for him. This bitch right here is on a money mission. She out trying to campaign some money because he's broke. He done sent this bitch out on a money mission. This is all this is, a money mission for her,
And the
this hoe.
crazy part is, boss lady, what she wasn't willing to accept, she wanted Malia to accept. Anytime you just said he gave her 100 lashes. That's why we didn't see her ass, because she had webs all over her.
Right. That's why it talking about she's in another, getting her ready for another realm. I bet she was in another realm.
you believe that? You see, you said you same thing. You say he slapped that girl so hard her hand went paralyzed,
Yeah,
and
but you gonna stop. But you gonna stop her from running away. That
and
don't
then
even make no
and
sense.
then
That's why I
cause
know she's just trying to make money for. She's still taking up for him, and she's out whatever lie and whatever story, she can tell. He don't care because he knows that she's not gonna get him in trouble and ain't nothing gonna happen. So he's she's out campaigning money for that damn coat.
hmm,
She want
mm-mm-mm.
to be the priestess, so she gonna do something. She out to get that money for him, so he can pick her.
Maybe let's go.
Probably.
That he's actually trying to get out of people saying he did hit it, or he's trying to get the whole Wakanda thing going, where the women warriors, is the one that go send out and go into battle for the king, type of thing. He says that all the time. He really, wants his tribe to be like Wakanda. And he
That was a
just
goddamn
wanted
movie.
the
Shut
women
up.
to know that, look,
It
you'll be
wasn't
disciplined
real.
by the women here if you don't get your shit together. If you act up, you will get slapped up.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Janae, he displays a lot of verbal abuse on live stream. We have seen a few instances of him being physically violent, tons of instances of the verbal abuse. Was the verbal abuse the same as on camera as it is off camera, or is it worse off camera?
I mean, he's pretty much the same on camera and off camera. Like, he don't give a fuck. Like, he's lost that boundary. Like, he don't give no two craps. Excuse my language if I do curse. I apologize, but I'm just gonna express myself in the best way I can. He don't
Mm-hmm.
give two shits, and it's like, on on camera, he, of course, he gets softer, for especially if there's a woman online, but he's pretty much the same on and off camera. The abuse is still there, the verbal abuse is still there, mental manipulation, the mental abuse is still there, emotional abuse is still there. He don't care, and he will show you online how good of a manipulator he is by showing you that he can control our minds by telling us what to do, by saying up and down. Like, he's showing
Oh
you
shit.
his power in that sense, I guess. So
And a tweet,
yeah.
tweet, tweet, tweet,
And
tweet
speaking
shit.
of that, I noticed like in recent weeks he started like the guys started dressing in the same colors. They were just kind of matching them up in twos. Do you know what that was all about and what his goal was with when it came to that? Why was he matching them up and making them wear the same colors?
Well, they are the men in black. Basically, they're the men in black. That's what he liked to say. They're the the Galaxy Defenders. He's trying to create this narrative, and he's just trying to get his organization solid. So he paired the battle buddies, which is people who pair together and go everywhere together. Um, and
What?
make them wear the same color. But now everybody's wearing the same color because it's one mind, oneself. It's togetherness. It's also, structure and order. It's the soldiers. They're the soldiers. So he just placed them in black. And black that represents the new, the nothing, the darkness.
My God.
And I know a lot of people want to know the answer to this question, but what has compelled you to go back? I know you kind of answered a little bit earlier that you thought he changed, and like when you did go back, the time that you've gone back, were you ever punished for it? Or I know there were subtle punishments online, like he punishes subtly, like he's doing to Malia right now, where he's um, you know uh, keeping away affections and lashing out at her publicly on lives and stuff like that. Did he do anything like that to you besides what we saw a
Yes.
few weeks ago before you left, where he made you kneel and pretty much degraded you on camera? Did that happen when you initially returned?
No.
Lies.
And forgive me if I get emotional when I say this, but
And
it
shout out to the
didn't
T.
happen like that. Excuse myself. There's a There was an essence of love when I went back,
Oh wow.
and that's why I stayed,
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
because I thought he loved me, and I thought they loved
Oh
me,
my God.
and I thought they wanted me back because they showed me compassion. He showed me
I
compassion.
didn't see it.
They made me a spiritual bath. Fufu, Efuru, which is gone, she goes by Ishel right now. She's the one that actually invited me back. She's the one who invited me back, just to visit. I thought it was gonna just be a visit. And I just left. Honestly, I didn't think that I was gonna stay. And the reason why I stayed is because
Mm.
I missed my family.
Oh
Oh
God,
my
help us.
God.
I really did miss them really
Mm.
bad. I missed them so bad.
Take
And
your
I
Mm.
time,
was,
Janae.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I missed them so bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted them to know that. And I saw the magic in
What
me
magic?
healing. Like I said before, I wasn't lying when I
And who
got
got
online.
healed?
And I told everybody that I wanted to
What did he
testify
heal? We want to
that
know what
this
he
man
healed.
healed.
What did he heal?
Can you hear me?
We can now. You cut off for a few seconds.
Sorry, someone started calling me. I wanted to testify that he helped heal me because I was in a very, very low space. I was just coming back from being very toxic to myself, doing what I was doing in Chicago and all this other things. And I I went back and I didn't realize how much I missed him
Oh
until I
gosh.
got in his presence.
Mm-hmm.
And I was shaking really bad. I was shaking really, really bad because I didn't know. I didn't know really why I was there. I just know my soul told me to go.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
So when I went, I spoke with him. I reconciled, and and I had to tell him, like, look, like, I never really wanted to, like, lose y'all. I never really wanted to leave. I just felt it was bad and wrong, and I didn't really see you, but I started to, like, see him again. And
I thought you was an
that's why I
empath.
stayed, and that's why I went back and stayed. I went back too also to talk to him about Solar.
Oh God.
That didn't really happen because he was dismissing the thought of me even being with him.
Um,
So I had went back, and Efru had invited me. She said she missed me, and when she started saying she missed me, I felt really happy. Like, oh my God, my sister missed me. I'm going over there, and I didn't even really spend time with the ladies the first time I got there. I was spending time with Bob and G. And he was talking sweetly to me, telling me, "Oh, I changed now, and the weed changed me. Ain't it different now?" And I was like, "Yeah, it does feel different. It feels like a lot of love here, and it's clean and it's nice." And he's like, "Yeah, the weed changed me. I want you to stay. I want you
I got
to,
a bridge to
do
sell
this and
your
do
ass
that, and
too.
you can change me. You can make me a better
I
man.
got a
All
bridge to
this shit."
sell you.
And I fell for it. Duh, I fell
Wow.
for it. He knows how to speak to
Hey,
me.
yup, cup.
So that's why I stayed. I thought my presence would be appreciated. I appreciate them greatly for helping me get back to a natural state. I was wearing weave and eyelashes and nails and didn't really love my natural state again. And then I got back
Oh
with
Oh
them,
wow.
and
Lordy.
I stripped down, and within 3 days, I was back to me again. And I'm like, yo, I want to testify. I want to tell everybody how you helped me
She
because
wanna
I see a
testify.
better you. But the more I stayed there, I seen that nothing really had changed. She was just reeling me in. So I'm dumb for like believing that he could have changed.
I thought
I'm
you
dumb
could
for
feel
believing
these
that he was
things.
this better man that he was
Oh
telling me that
Lord.
he was, but he wasn't. And for the first 3 days, and I'm gonna end it at this point. The first 3 days I was there, I wasn't online because I didn't want no one to see me.
Oh God, girl, you getting me sick. Oh Lordy. I put her.
The garbage that's coming out of her mouth. The garbage.
Oh Lord. 1 minute she could feel everything, but he told her these things. And then she was so well spoken when she explained what a narcissistic person is. But then don't you know they don't change? If people know narcissism so well, then you should know they do not change. So at what point in time did you feel that, oh, things was going to get better, the abuse was going to, they don't change? How are you going to study something and forget that part? That part right there. Y'all can name everything containing narcissism. The love bombing, the Prince Charming stage, and and all the other things. But that, y'all forget the part that they don't change. Y'all gonna tell you all the things they go through, but y'all forget the part that they don't love and they don't change. She said out her mouth, this man got off beating that girl with a belt. He got off because that's what he does. From
He's a sadistic, homicidal maniac.
exactly, bam. But let's finish with this. Woosah.
Mm.
Me. I didn't want no one to be questioning me and all this other stuff.
Hey, Miss
I all I knew
Apples.
was, and I wanted to know for sure if this is what I wanted to do, and commit to
Hey,
that.
Miss Apples.
And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna commit to it. Everybody's saying I can't commit to this, I can't commit to that. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna prove them wrong, and I'm gonna stay with y'all, and I'm gonna testify, and I'm gonna proclaim the kingdom of God, and I'm gonna tell them that this information is the true information. I'm gonna tell them that this is what brought me back to a natural state.
Oh,
This is
girl,
what made
shut
me go
up.
get back into my self love. This is what me stopped me from self sabotaging
Don't
myself
nobody
by
believe
going back
that.
out there and doing what I was doing, defiling my body.
But you went
But
back for a man though. So
now I
what you
look like a
saying?
fool because it wasn't real. It was all an illusion. So yeah, that's it.
Did Eligio use your love for Solar to bring you back in? And it does he so is he actually actively recruiting or re-recruiting people using other members?
He has said before that he had the men there just to bring women in. He has said that before, and I was like, damn, that sucked. He was like, yeah, I got y'all for me, and then they bring these women. I was like, dang, but I he has said he has admitted it in a video when I was in Puerto Rico that that's what he did. I don't think he did it this time, but last time he did, he told Solar to text me so he can reel me back in and humiliate me. He wanted to, um, which I believe that's what he's doing. He was doing
So
when I
you
got
knew
there
that
again,
and you
was
went back
humiliating
again.
me back
Oh
to
Lordy.
back, and he didn't give a fuck. But that's what he did last time when I was in Puerto Rico. He definitely reeled me back in for my love for Solar. He know that I was very much in love with Solar, and he know that I dream about him. So he lied and said, "Oh, I had a dream that you and Solar are supposed to be together, and you should come back." But he only used me for content in Puerto Rico.
Mm.
So yeah.
No shit.
Have you have you or any of the other women figured out by now that Alicia will never allow the men to have women of their own there? If you go there as a woman and you don't want him exclusively, he will not only punish you, but he'll punish the man that you want. Have you guys figured that out by now?
Well, we figured it out now.
Wow. How did you figure it out?
And I guess you've been in his presence for years, and you've seen all of the changes, all of the different, when he was, first started calling himself the Christ, and then he started calling himself, a few weeks ago, Hadu, and um then he was the Black Panther, and now he is the Three God. What do you guys think about all the transformations and all the changes? Is it just like, is he literally just playing this by ear, just going with the flow? He finds something that he likes, and then he goes with it. Like, what do the other members think about this? What do you think about this?
I can tell you what I think about it. I'm not really sure what the other members think about it. I think he needs help, and I want him to get help. I think
What?
he's going through some kind of mental illness right now. Like that's what I really think. Like he's not there anymore. He would say that, it's him channeling these beings and all this other stuff, but I was gonna get deeper into the Sinetta interview later on when that was brought up, but after that, I literally seen like that he could be going through some mental trauma or mental issues right now, and
So not
he's going through
everybody got to
identity
go through mental
crises, and he's
issues.
getting too much into illusions and magic, and the weed is not really helping him at all. I mean, it used to help him, but now he's
It
smoking too
never
much
helped
and
them.
he's going deep into the 12th house, or he's going deep into the illusion of everything. And, you know, we thought he was channeling really powerfully with the three God and with the binary code and the three being everything and the 369 and the Nikola Tesla information.
And
Like,
he was
we thought it
high.
was like
Shit.
dope, but after that interview with Sinetta, I was like, hold on, hold the phone. Like, he's not well. He's not well. He's not well at all,
And we don't
and it's
care.
sad
We don't
because
care.
he
And we
used
don't
to
care.
be like this powerful God that connected to nature and knew exactly what to say
Man.
because it was channeling through him through nature and all this other stuff. And I just feel like now he's just GMO. He's right now he's just going through a mental crisis and no one is helping him. They just going along with the show. They're going along with what he's saying like it's actually accurate. He needs people to be around him and pick his mind with them because he's actually losing it, bro. He's losing it,
You
and
done
and
lost it,
that's what
girl.
I personally think. It doesn't have to be a fact to people or to them. It could be just an opinion, but through my analysis, I really think that he needs mental help, and I would love for him to get that because once he get that, I feel like he can be he. I have hope.
Oh,
Let's just
girl.
say that I have hope.
Girl,
If
please.
as long as it's small as a grain
A
of
mustard
sand,
seed. Yeah,
I
yeah,
know that
yeah. Mm-hmm.
somewhere in there's this powerful being that can actually be the truth and love and the light like he was before.
He
But
never
he's not
He
was.
that
never
anymore. He's just
was.
this guy that thinks he's Willy Wonka and it's weird. It's fucking weird. No one's doing anything about it. They're just going along with it like it's fun,
Like
and
you.
it's it. That's the
Just
thing.
like
That's
you.
but nah. He's teaching everybody to go Luke Coco for Cocoa Puffs, loony. So that's how I really feel about it. It's personality disorder. It's identity crisis. And trust me, I have a Neptune in the first house. I know about identity crises.
Oh,
You
I
now
ain't
know
know
she got a
that
that.
net
much.
too.
You ain't know that
So
much.
yeah,
Janae, are you aware that he has displayed these behaviors throughout his entire life?
Thank
There are
you.
people who can testify from when he was a child, from when
Thank
he was
you.
a young adult, from when he was in his mid 20s, and as well as 30s, that this has been something that he suffered with his entire life. This mental illness where
Mental
he
illness.
develops these characters in his head.
Are you
Are you aware
aware
of
of all of y'all in
aware
danger?
that he's been struggling with this all his life?
He ain't struggling with nothing. He's a narcissistic sociopath. And y'all all in danger. Period.
I don't know what happened. Janae?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Jinye.
Jenye. What is
My
this?
Terry.
what?
Terry.
Okay, well, was I aware? No, I honestly, no, I wasn't aware that people had said that he was loony his whole life. I know he talks about his life a lot.
Mm-hmm.
The man that I know, like from years ago, he wasn't like how he is now. So that's why I just thought that it started happening not too long ago. Um, but
What?
yeah,
When it was not too
I
long
never
ago.
wasn't really there really um, some years ago, like personally there in his what in his house or home to know how he was like.
We knew this
But
since
I
day
know
one,
now
girl,
that he's
please.
not
And
the
we on the
same
screen.
guy. Just like Sonetta has said, he's not the same guy that he was when he was with Velvet. And I really feel like it's the women he's dealing with. I really feel like it's the life choices he's done. I feel like it's the unhealed trauma that he's sorry, this man is like playing music in this room.
See, this is sad. This is this is sad. It's really sad when y'all seem to be talking more about his trauma than your own trauma.
Right. She done made more excuses from him than even talking about what she did. What was her experience? She all she did was say
Yes.
He
No,
healed
but
her.
all of them have a way of saying, "Oh, he's sick. He's he." So we can feel sorry for him.
Him,
But
yeah.
y'all supposed to talk about now. Y'all all got to go see the doctor because of his ass, and all different type of doctors. You now have to go see because of him. I don't. Hey, let him deal with his own trauma and seeing his own doctor. Y'all are now traumatized. We want to hear what all the things he did to you guys. Y'all still trying to paint a nice picture on this man's face. This is disgusting. So we can go, oh yeah, you know what? So now we know he need mental health. So he's not responsible for nothing that he's doing to people. Bullshit.
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 Like my uncle used to say, bullshit with a donkey's dick.
Oh gosh, girl. She ain't say that YouTube. Oh god.
Oh my God.
But
I be
um,
after.
but the thing is that I'm getting really tired of hearing about his experiences and what y'all think his problem is. Y'all here to talk about the damage he did to you and
Yeah,
what.
and all the times he went up in your butt.
Ooh, yeah, that part.
We want to know about it.
He's It's the unhealed trauma that he chooses not to deal with or doesn't know how to deal with. Um, yeah, I wasn't aware.
Whatever. She don't even know what
Yeah,
the
just
question
to
was.
backpack on that, he's actually been mentally ill for a very long time. His brother suffers from a lot of traumas as well as mental illness, also, that he is taking prescription medicine for. And I think that his transformations and the changes and the split personalities that we've been seeing, they're going to continue happening until he gets some real professional help. How do the changes affect you personally as a someone who has followed him in the past and who has gone through all of these different personality or personas with him? How do these changes impact you guys on a deeper emotional spiritual level? How do you just go along with it and just switch with him every time he decides to be somebody different?
I don't know. It just be seeming like we be floating in the clouds with him sometimes. Like we just go with his imagination and just
Wow.
go with it. Like you just go with it. You know, you don't really try to question what he does because if you do, you're out of tune. You know, you're not in sync. You're out of alignment. And if you do question it, it's like you're shunned or you're bashed, as in like you're out of line, you're out of tune. Get in tune. Or you always out of tune, something like that. Like I don't know. Trust me, like seeing that happen and seeing how crazy everything was seeming at one point. I'm gonna tell you about this situation, right? It was just one time he started playing the Barney song, you know, the I love
Yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
love
yeah.
me. And at first, you know, I was like really happy because I have an inner child. I have a moon in the fifth house. I'm all about being childish sometimes. So I like to, you know, go along with certain things like that. And I got excited about certain things because we used to, you know, do like little things. Like he used to play like things from our childhood, which would get us, you know, very
He
hyped and
man.
happy.
Mm-hmm.
But at one point, he was playing this Barney song. And I was looking around when he told everybody to hug everybody, and we just hugging each other and just singing it. And I'm
Oh
just
my
looking at
gosh.
everybody. Malia looked out of it. Zoka just looked out of it. Aya looked out of it. And I'm just looking at everybody like smiling and Sheba fake smiling.
Yeah.
I don't even know. So I just like at this point I'm looking at myself like, what am I doing? Oh my God, am I out of tune because I'm looking at this from a third party view and not seeing that I'm not doing this, not feeling this moment right now? Like it was weird. It was really weird. It was like a house full of crazy people at that point. So
And
like it does affect us, you know, because you know you are who you're around, so it does affect us. But it's some of us who have a, you know, good, that have more sense will see that, you know, something ain't right.
Neteri, um, you t- so when you leave, you are very vulnerable. You tell us a lot about the situations that are going on. One situation in particular you told us about was the hygiene and the health of the women. Why do you continue going back if you know that the hygiene and the health are dangerous to your body?
Who
That is a
made this
very
up
good
now?
question. It could just be from self-loathing, self-hate. There's no excuse for it other than me not caring for my body, and thinking that I can actually heal myself through the herbs that I take, which it was healing me. Like I definitely came with herbs that does treat the body,
And the
um,
STDs,
but
the herpes.
like they did throw away the prescribed pills that I had for any
Wow.
like type of yeast infection or like that BV. I just carry them around just in case, just to have it.
No,
I don't
you
like,
don't get. You get a
ever having
prescription
a
for
slip up
them.
for
Lady, I
anything.
can hear that. Let me rewind a little
But
bit.
the herbs that I got from Divine, which it could just be from self-loathing, self-hate. There's no excuse for it other than me not caring for my body, and thinking that I can actually heal myself through the herbs that I take, which it was healing me. Like I definitely came with herbs that does treat the body, um, but like they did throw away the prescribed pills that I had
Mm.
for any like type of yeast infection or like that BV. I just carry them around just in case, just to have it. I don't like ever having a slip up for anything. But the herbs that I got from Divine, which is she's right next to me. She's a herbalist. She I had bought some herbs from her, the parasite cleanse and the sea moss and the ashwagandha, and I started taking them every day. And actually, the parasite cleanse, coupled with those herbs, actually did clear out a lot of the odor or the
You had
anything that I
worms?
was going through
You had
with my
worms?
vagina.
That's what
Um,
parasite cleansing.
there
You
there
got
would be
worms
times
in your
where I would
stomach.
have like certain things that go on around there, and I'm like, okay, well, that's not okay. And
Oh
I
my
would take the
god.
herbs, or I would like wait a few days, and it will go away. So um, yeah, I don't have no excuse. If anybody can watch my journey, is never to keep going back to something just to keep getting reinfected.
But
It's
you
not
did.
it's not sane. It's insanity. It's
Yeah,
not cool to your body, and it doesn't display any type of self love. And with me, I don't really like not smelling good. I don't like not feeling good. I don't like.
correction. She didn't get re-affected with anything because you were still affected. It's,
When you went
there's
there.
no cure for it. So you never got re-infected.
And yeah, talking about she had to keep some medicine around for just in case. No, there's no just in case.
And then after they run out, that's what I was saying. It's a point that you were saying. You gotta get another prescription for that. You don't walk in the store. So you had what was left from when you had it before. But okay, if you would have got it again, then what? You didn't get reinfected for STDs. You already had uncurable ones. So that's not reinfected, but okay. That's her story, and she's sticking to it.
Breakouts. I don't like any of that shit. So with that being stated, I don't have any excuse. All I have is I get blinded by love. I get blinded by
What
the
love?
illusion of things and not
Yeah,
seeing the
illusion.
reality of things, thinking I can like live with it. So I'll be like, okay, it's just this. Like I can live through that. Like it's nothing. Like
Mm.
people go through shit all the time, and actually, my vagina really does have a. Excuse myself. I'm just gonna just state this clearly that the vagina does self cleanse. So lots of times my stuff be cleared out. You
Oh
know what I'm
my
saying? Like
god.
my vagina
Lord.
does a really good job of self cleaning.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, I just didn't think anything of it, I guess, because I thought I can get through it or have herbs or the mindset not to you know get
Mm.
infected
The
or
mindset.
feel any type of way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
It's
mm.
dumb. Yeah, it sounds dumb.
Yes.
It is dumb,
She said it, I
but
didn't. She
that's all I
said I
gotta
didn't say it.
say about that.
Speaking of health, what do you guys do you know anything about Malia's condition, her health? as a whole overall? Do you know if she was supposed to get a kidney transplant or actually have, still have kidney issues? Did she ever complain about any health issues while there, or was it just really the abuse and the aftermath of that?
I don't really know what's going on with her health. All I know is of what they say. They said that all the stuff that they said online wasn't true. That's what they said. That's what they keep proclaiming, that
What?
every time when she went to the doctor that they didn't show it in the papers didn't show any STDs, or they said didn't she didn't have any STDs or any diseases or anything like that. That's what she said. Um, yeah, I don't really know much about her health conditions at all. She seems to be pretty okay. She's thick, she's glowing, she looks healthy. She could smell a bit better, but I mean, hey, like, what can you do? Your man is fucking like 6 women and transsexuals and shit. So it is what
Transsexuals?
it is.
Tell us about it.
He's been with transsexuals while you were there.
Yes, and he's openly to public said that he has been with transsexuals, and one of them had came to the house, and he fucked her. Excuse my language. And yeah, yeah.
And
When I think
what
about
was
it,
the
I get,
react?
huh?
What was the reaction of the members?
They were with it, bro. They were with it. They was like, yeah, transsexuals, and I'm just like, okay, cool. Like, that don't sit right with me, but I'm not gonna say nothing. Like, it's weird to me, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Like, um, it don't make sense. It don't make sense how you're saying that you're a gay man. I mean, not gay. Excuse my language. I'm just saying it right now. I just feel like he's gay, I guess. Um, he's a man that's attracted to transsexuals, but he's not attracted to men. But he's attracted to pretty men. You know, it don't make sense to me. I, I personally don't get it.
So you
You know what
shouldn't
I'm
have
saying?
took
I
his
don't get
man
it.
solar.
And I might get bashed for it, but I just don't get why he would choose the transsexual over his goddesses. You know, it don't really resonate with me. It never registered with me like why that was there. But yeah, he has fucked transsexual while we was there, and the women was so amazed with this beautiful transsexual woman um, when she sucked his dick.
Was this somebody from Bigo?
I have no idea. I
Did they
woke up
still
so
have a ping ping?
I was this was a day that I said, fuck
Yeah.
that, I'm getting sleep.
I
I
want to
don't
hear her
want to
say
wake
it.
up so early in the rising like all y'all always do and just doing all this stuff. I got to get some rest. It's too much. So this was a day that I chose to,
Yeah,
and he
out of
gave me the
all the
permission
days.
to lay in the bed
Uh-huh.
and get some rest while
Yeah.
everybody was up.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
if when everybody's up, you get
Hmm.
up.
All of a sudden you
So
sleep now,
I got
huh?
my rest and I woke up to, you know, a transsexual being there. They said that he sucked his dick in front of them and gave a demonstration on how to suck a dick. They were truly amazed,
Mm-mm-mm.
and they went off with their day. Like
Did he still have a
and,
ping
and
ping?
it is what it is. That's what he's attracted to. That's what he wants. He
You
wants
ain't
a man
answering my question,
that
girl.
turns himself into a woman, and that's perfectly fine because they are women in their own right. However, it's
Mm-hmm.
like it don't make sense to me to saying like he's saying like he don't like men. It don't make sense to me. When he said he don't like men, it don't register with my lie detector. It goes
Oh,
off.
now she got a lie detector.
So yeah,
Now
Was
she
this
got
the
a lie
first?
detector.
Was this the first interaction you witnessed with him and another male?
yeah. I mean, the transsexual are not technically males anymore. They were born male and then they turn into females by surgic, you
Thank
know,
you. That's what I wanted
precautions.
to
So
know.
I don't know.
They,
It's a woman at that point. Um,
that's what I wanted to
all
know.
I know is something ain't right. I feel like he's struggling with his sexuality right now, and that's what we're seeing with the fake nails and the overly feminine attitude. And I think that he's really, really struggling with his sexuality and admitting that he like men. I think that he needs to admit that, and so he can heal and get on with his life. Because now he's trying to invite more gay people to his home, and more sex. And he says he wants a transsexual wife. So it don't. And he had a past with in the gay industry. So I feel like there's some traumas he's not addressing, or some deep dark
We don't care
things he's
about
not
him.
addressing, but which is causing him his mental illness in
No, it's
some type
not.
of way.
He's an abusive
Um,
fucker.
but the more that he tends to not admit that he actually have feelings for pretty men,
Like your
or
man,
has
true.
or
I
can
mean,
have
Solar.
emotions, or feel like he wants to get in the
And that
bed with
young
one.
boy.
I feel like he would continue to be tortured, a tortured soul.
What's up with the Dark Vader
So
voice?
you know,
What's up with the
you
Dark
know.
Vader
Speaking
voice?
of which, Janae, I just thought of this question, but just due to the fact that Solar in particular has lost multiple women while in carbonation, do you think Nature Boy has an attraction to Solar
I
and
was
wants
trying
him
to
all
tell
for
you.
himself?
Most definitely. I mean, I felt it. I feel like he does have an attraction to Solar,
And that young
and
boy.
they need to stop
Hey,
playing.
Nick Nick.
That's what I feel. I
And
really
that
feel
little
that
young
shit,
boy.
and I'm not gonna lie. I feel that shit, and they need to stop playing, bro. The flirting, the whole not like it. I really feel like, and you can see it online. It's not rocket science to see that he's attracted to Solar.
And that little young boy.
It's definitely apparent, and he needs to stop playing with the whole runaround, mental runaround. Just say it. I'm attracted to you, Solar. I want you, bro. Like,
He
suck
got
my
him
dick,
already.
or
He did it already.
take it in the ass, something like
He did it
that.
already.
Shit. Like,
Duh.
if he's talking about being honest, he needs to be honest about his feelings. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. It doesn't have to be necessarily true, but I feel in my heart it's the truth that he has feelings for Solar, or he has some kind of attraction to Solar, and I don't even know if Solar. I don't even know. I can't even speak on Solar because I don't know what he got going on, because it'd be weird to me. But I honestly feel like, yeah, he wants Solar in a way, and yes, he has said that he want the men to drink his sperm, and that was a red flag for me, because I'm just like, what, you want them to suck your dick too? Like, it's kind of off. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do that? Why would you say that to the men? You know what I'm saying? There's some fruity tooty shit going on, like,
Did
energy
he
wise.
did he say how he wanted that to happen? I mean, you know what, I'm not even gonna lie. Every time I think about it, I think that he wants to put it in a smoothie and feed it to the guys or something crazy and bizarre like that. But did he ever say how he wanted it to happen?
Yes, he has. I've heard him say it, and it was weird. And he has said it online too, I believe.
Girl.
Yeah, he has said it online too. He's not gonna hide things. He's showing you in plain sight. But the only thing I think he does hide is his sexuality,
He
his
has
true
an abuse. He
sexuality.
ain't no higher
Which, if
sexuality.
he releases all fear, he could probably get to a state of euphoria that he truly wants, and just be himself. If he just come out and say, like, look, who's down? Niggas probably would be down with it, right?
They are
So
down with
it's
it.
not
They
like
are down with
I'm
it.
not playing with this. This is real life. Like, I'm definitely seeing that he could be more honest with himself.
Oh gosh.
If
Girl,
I'm the one
please.
talking about how much I love Solar, let that be a reflection to you that maybe he needs to, like, admit his feelings or some shit. Like, that's that's just how it is. That's how I'm seeing it. And I got comfortable, so this is why I've changed into my slang and everything like that. I got really comfortable. So
I'm glad.
um,
Janae, your friend who's here with you, or your sister, she wants to ask you a question.
okay.
I just wanted to ask you if you can elaborate on the fact that were there any breakouts there and how the breakouts were handled? I think everyone would love clarity on that.
Um, well, for me, yeah, I had a breakout. Whenever I do have a breakout, I don't do anything. I'm not sexually active. I just, you know, um, just stay to myself, or let him know that I have a breakout. Like, and he will let me know that, because I'm being a herpy or whatever, and it don't make sense what he's saying. But um, Yeah,
Hello, the damage is done before the breakout. So you might as well. And what do you mean having sex? I thought y'all wasn't having sex. Now y'all having sex, but the breakout is after the damage is done already. If you had sex yesterday, you had a breakout tomorrow. A hello was passed. Force lady. Now she's snoring. Y'all hear boss lady? Oh God.
there have been. It kind of comes sometime when, like, after me and him get together.
Where are you
I
snoring,
only because
boss?
I don't feel like we are chemically um, unmatched sometimes because of my thoughts and frequency and what's going on with him and what he got going on with himself. So, like, I don't, sometimes my stress level will be up and I don't know, like it comes out. But afterwards, I would take the herbs that you prescribed, and they will go away like almost immediately. So,
And what about the other women? Did they ever have any breakouts? And if so, how did they help themselves?
um, I would feel like um, they wouldn't know how to if they did have any breakouts. I know that one time, um, Fufu had shown me something on her vajay, and I kind of saw it, and I'm like, it looked like a breakout, but I'm not really too sure about it. I just said it looked like that's what it looked like, because it could have been anything at that point. And I know that one time she said she put salt on it, but I mean the herbs are there. Everything I left everything. They could probably take some if they need it. It clears away a lot of things, and I've been taking them every day. And they would wonder why I take the herbs. It's because it actually freaking helps clear out everything. My vagina pH finally get back to normal, and the reason why people keep saying, "Oh, I look dry" and all this other stuff. Hey, look. Um, the thing is about that is like
Those men been
if
calling.
I'm not
Yeah,
into
okay.
the moment, of course it's not gonna get wet. The fuck, excuse my language, but I'm just gonna keep it real honest and real here. Like, come on, like if you're not attracted or you're not feeling the moment, you're not going to, you know, be wet, especially when you're just getting off your period. So it is what it is, bro. Like people be like making fun of certain things like that, and it's not something to be made fun of or to criticize people. Like people had their fucking dry moments. My moments ain't always dry, but
Girl,
it is what it
please.
is.
Get some
That
patrol.
moment
Get
was
that vast, get that
apparently.
KY jelly.
So
Call it a day.
I want to ask a question that's not I mean it's related but more toward the children. What are Do you understand what Eligio's ideologies are when it comes to sex and children? Because he's stated several times, and we asked Kite, and Kite is unfamiliar. But I wanted to know if you know, what is his infatuation with mating his children together, and it do you it does he talk about being in relationships with children, his daughter specifically?
he has talked about mating with his daughter before. Like he talked about the royal bloodline. He's breaking it down on live. Like I told you, like everything he says to us, he says that he have said it on live too. Is the royal bloodline for what is it called? The royal bloodline. So it's basically crossbreeding, and his son will have a will have
His daughter,
sex or
yeah.
marry his
His sibling,
daughter,
yes,
but
yes,
they
yes.
would be half blood. So if I had a baby by him and Malia had a baby by him and I had a girl and Malia had a boy, those two would get married and have a baby just to keep his knowledge or his mind going, his genes going.
Mm-mm-mm.
So he's talking about ancient practices. And in the ancient Egyptian practices as well, and mythology, you'll see that the gods and the goddesses had mated with their sons and their daughters. And I think he's trying to do this, like copy that or mimic that kind of thing. So he would say that, his queen would be Malia or his daughter. He has said that before. So yeah, he has spoken about mating with his daughter or making his daughter queen one day if Malia don't work out.
Are you aware that King Tut had a physical and mental disability because of that? Did he tell you about those things?
No, I don't think he does. I don't even think he knows anything about Egypt, Egyptology, all the things that he's proclaiming. He hasn't even done research on the Orishas. He has done a little bit, but oh my god, oh my god, when he was on Sinetta, and it sounded like someone who was familiar with the Ifa religion or the Santeria religion got on the interview and was asking him about the Orishas. I'm like, oh my god, yes, he knows the answer to this one at least. Oh my god, because at this point I'm just like, what's going on? We look like clowns on this interview. Like, what's going on? Like, we really, really. I'm gonna tell you guys about that later. That really went left to me. But and because we was about knowledge, we're about knowledge, right? But we don't know a lot of knowledge. Okay, but I'm like, okay, he knows about this. Yes, he can get the Orisha right. He can say, because he knows this. The Orishas began as humans and they became gods. Yes, let's go. And he talks about the universe is coded in binary code, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh! So nah, I don't think he really truly knows much about anything. He just Googles it and then goes with it for that day. It takes the little that he knows and regurgitates it online as if he's embodying it, but he's not.
We
He
know
just knows a little
this.
bit.
We trying to
You
tell
can't
y'all that.
embody if you know the knowledge. He just didn't know, and it's embarrassing to stand behind that. Very embarrassing. So yeah, I didn't know that. Now I know.
Janae, is Jahumi in danger emotionally, psychologically? Do
Um,
your opinion from what you've seen? How is he cared for?
Ja Umi is very bright, very intelligent, very beautiful boy. As far as emotional abuse, I think that before when I saw Sheba, ignoring him, that kind of got to me. But recently, before I left, I seen her becoming more of a mother and nurturing and taking care of him more, and that really, really, really made me happy to see. Majority of the time, John is with the soldiers or the men, or Sheba would like try to put the work on the men, say, or go with the boys or whatever. But she has been, you know, and which really, like when I'm talking about it is making my heart smile because that was a step up for her that I saw, and I was like, yo, that's pretty beautiful, like to see,
The boy in
she really taking
abusive
care of him. So
predicament.
yeah, I think he's in a decent he's treated decent now. Like he was before. I had noticed like people kind of ignored him a little bit, but he be in his own world anyway. He just be learning, um, you know, whatever he learns on his tablet or watched a lot of movies, which they call them his movies. He's just I don't know. He's just really smart and he's doing good. They take care of him. They feed him. They wipe his ass. Everybody does their part when it comes down to Diomi. That's why they say it takes a village to
It don't
raise
take
a
no
child.
village to change no
So
damn
when they do be
pamper.
calling the services on for Diomi, I kind of be feeling like damn, like they actually are taking care of him. Before I could
The
see that where they could
environment
have stepped up, but they
is
stepped up.
destructive.
So I that's all I can say about that. That Xiaomi is pretty much taken care of.
Free baby Jai. That's right.
How is he getting? See, do you want to say something?
No, go ahead.
How is he getting fed? How are they eating? How are they paying bills? Who's paying the bills?
I mean, he's also said this online that True take cares of everything. Like when it comes down to bills, he gets the check. Um, he's like he has said that Babaji has said he's a bum. Like they take care of everything, man. Like he's just living off of them, and they have a lot of they have money for food. They have food stamps. They have the military check that comes in that take care of the house, the rent, and that's all I know. I don't, and then by the grace of God, people give them money or sends in money sometimes. I know that one time I sold my car
Big
and gave
dummy.
him the money, and he pretended like he didn't know where the money came from.
Big dummy.
So, ouch. But that's what it is. That they have a lot of, as you can see, like they get a lot of food. They stack up every week. There's never a moment where they not have food, and if there's a moment where they're a little bit skimp, by the next day it's ordered. Like for a house that has a lot of food, though, not a lot of people eat like that because he be having meetings that be lasting all day, or he be talking all day and don't even care if anybody eat because he don't be eating. He's the one getting taken care of. He's the one getting plates, but he don't care if anybody else eat. And that be ticking me off because I care about how people eat. I care that they eat. I love being in the kitchen. I love cooking. I love serving food. If I'm making something for myself, I'm definitely making something for someone else too. I'm never thinking about myself and they think that I do, but that's not what I do. But the thing is like he talks all day and or be on Bigo or live to the point where they're gonna have to eat snacks or chips. And some days they skip solar noons, and some days they eat really, really, really late. I'm talking about the guys.
Hey,
So yeah,
Shanta.
that's how
Shantia.
we
I
do
heard
over
these
there.
guys sometimes do
I pray that
Instacart for
improves,
extra money.
if anything.
Are you ready to talk about the night you decided to leave, or did you want to talk about your family and how they feel about you being a part of having been a part of this cult and other groups
Again,
that you've been in the
again,
past as
and
well,
again,
and kind of
and again.
also what is it that you're looking for that these groups have offered you? What is it that you're seeking?
Um, well, I definitely am into the occult knowledge. I guess I'm seeking truth.
Oh,
I said, show me the truth. I've been a prayer warrior for like 5 years now, and I
mm-mm-mm.
started my spiritual journey like about four or
Oh,
5 years ago. And at first, I was calling upon the Holy Spirit and Jesus. Now I'm knowing that I'm self-aware that I'm God. I'm a goddess, and
oh Lord.
everything
You
flows
ain't
and
learned
happens to
nothing.
me and my thoughts. So
So,
I guess I've just been looking for divine truth, and I got it in some ways. Everybody has their own truth. You know what
mm-mm,
I'm saying?
mm-mm,
And people resonate with people
mm-mm,
that they that think the same like them.
mm-mm,
So that's where
mm-mm.
I found carbonation.
Oh
Um,
gosh.
with everybody knows that I've been with Yada, um, and they know that I've been with Prince York. Prince York and I dated for some months. Yada and I dated for some months. Um, and I enjoyed their knowledge. Yada talked about detoxing the body and getting your mind right, self love, and all this good things. And that's why I was attracted to. I was attracted to the knowledge. I'm a sapiosexual, so I'm very into people who are intelligent. Um, and because my Venus is in the 10th house, meaning I attract people that actually are in power or in high social status.
No, that's a
So, and
Capricorn
I
in
talk
you.
about
Oh,
astrology
let's
a lot
go.
because I do believe that we are of the stars,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
I do believe in astrology 100%.
Yeah.
So,
That's
yeah,
that
I just feel
Cappy
as
in
if
you.
I
Oh,
was on
let's
a
go.
search for knowledge and wisdom, and that's why I got into these relationships. But it was missing something that Nature Boy had, or Babaji, or the Three God. He talked about nature. He talked about the connectiveness and the oneness that we have with nature, and how we are cells on this beautiful earth that of a body that we have, and the earth is a cell. And he talked about epigenetics and DNA, and how astrology is connected to the DNA. It is the DNA and the
Hey, the
programming of the
goddess,
mind. It was a
welcome.
beautiful. It was just a lot of beautiful things and a lot of beautiful truths in the knowledge that was produced from Babaji. So
Material,
that's what.
Janae, I'm sorry. Can I cut you off real quick? Do you know where he got that information? I'm just
It doesn't matter where he got it from, as long as I know that he got it. It's just I know people want to nitpick about where he got it from and all this other stuff, and he does say it's his knowledge and stuff like that. All I know is this man had it, and it really helped my life.
It
You know what I'm
helps your
saying?
life.
It really did.
Oh my
I connected
gosh.
with nature, and I just knew that what Prince York and what Yada had was good, but it wasn't enough for me. And every time it would be what Baba G had, which was the
Exactly.
oneness of nature. And I went out into nature and found a whole new world. Like I connected to God through nature, yo. I was swimming. I was the real nature girl. I am the real nature.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. I want to connect with nature. Uh, does that mean that you never stepped out the house? You never saw a tree ever. You never went to the beach. You never looked up at the skies. You never saw a bird. You never saw a bee. I mean, gig, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Nature is everywhere. Nature is the whole damn planet Earth. You're breathing, when you're breathing in and out, that's nature. It don't take nobody to connect you to something that you see every single day. You see it every day. It wasn't like you was recycling. It wasn't like y'all was trying to think of things like how they got the new straws now. Instead of it being plastic, it's made out of cardboard. Y'all didn't come, y'all, none of y'all thought about really saving nature. I didn't see no programs that you had that was containing saving nature. Y'all did absolutely nothing, and their people buy this bullshit. Saving nature could be like picking up garbage on the floor, reusing carrying bags instead of plastic bags. Stop it. Stop the bullshit. Now, let's get back to not just her in particular. I'm talking about the bullshit that people be saying. Like they don't know what nothing. They don't know nothing. Like I ain't know nothing till Nature Boy opened his mouth. Don't don't see yourself so low. Stop putting yourself so low because he got a big ass mouth. His big ass mouth has not. Don't make yourself low because he got a big ass mouth and he's the one that's talking. Y'all know what the hell nature is. Sit in a goddamn park. Sit in the park sometime. Feed a bird or something. The hell out of here. You got real people that's working on real things to save nature, and all they do is run their big ass mouth and talk about it. Like, oh, we're gonna grow our own. We're gonna have our own fruits and vegetables. Bullshit. You cannot go on nobody's tree and take their fruits and vegetables. Once it hits the floor, once the fruit hits the floor, then you can take it. That's somebody's property. That's why they living off nature. And y'all keep falling for this bullshit. Cause you look so down at yourself because he got a big ass mouth talking a bunch of big ass bullshit.
Girl. I was swimming in the rivers just because I wanted to. I connected to Oshun, the river goddess of beauty, fertility, and love through a river. I went in the jungles and lived there. When I was in Ecuador, I went into the jungles and did a 7 day, 8 night, 8 day, 7 day, 8 night fast on just water in the wilderness by myself in a tent. Like I connected really to the source through nature. And that's what it was all about, was the mission. It was telling everybody about this knowledge, all about everybody about this information, so they can awaken within themselves the
Mm-hmm.
God genes. It was about going to the tropics and getting more sunlight. The reason why you got into going to the tropics is get more sunlight that helps our DNA or helps our melanin grow. It was in the production of our melanin, which is a power source. It was definitely a lot of information being produced that could help our people as a whole grow. But people don't want to listen to that. They just want to listen to the drama and all this other stuff. So I guess it just went left. But anyway, that's what I was searching for.
We ain't had to listen
And
to
that's
that
what
bullshit.
attracted me to carbonation in the first place. Before
Mm-hmm.
anybody joined
We
carbonation,
didn't
I knew
have to
about
listen to that bullshit.
before anybody was there, everybody was there. I knew. So I was already trying to get into the into melanation at the time. So it is what it is. Like I'm a woman of knowledge. I'm a woman of information. I'm a woman that loves to know things, and it just came through men, and it also came through women. I had women mentors as well. I've had a mentor called Chanel Cooper Sykes. She was the first mentor I ever had. I've also been mentored by Queen Afua. I've been in her programs. Like, I'm not just looking for men for knowledge, because I understand that the divine feminine also has it. And also, I've been underneath Tassili Ma'at. I worked for Tassili Ma'at before. I worked at Tassili's, and Tassili had came to me for a reading one day. And that's my spiritual mother. So it's not that I'm just looking through men. I just go where knowledge is, and I just want to know, so I can help myself and help the world. That's what a light
Girl.
does.
Mm-mm-mm.
So when it comes down to why I went back, and my family,
You want
what
a
they feel
solar.
about it, of course they don't want me going back to any abusive situation, but they just know that Janae is going to be Janae. I'm rebellious. I'm a rebellious by nature type of woman,
Mm-hmm.
and I kind of just do what I want.
Just
And
go ahead and
sometimes what
do
I
it.
want is not what I need to do.
Go do
And
it.
that's probably why I'm kind of nomadic. I travel.
Mm-hmm.
I go place to place just to experience different things and accumulate a lot of wisdom, just so I can do something with this wisdom, be a change in the world, or
Oh
teach, or
Lord. Mm-hmm.
speak knowledge. But
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, my journey, a lot of my mistakes and mishaps is recorded online, and not a lot of our gurus, of today have their mistakes recorded online. I did, and that's probably why people just don't, you know, fuck with me or trust what I say or what's going on with me. But I'm just growing and learning at this point. And yeah, so I hope I answered your question. I know there was more parts of the question.
No, you answered the most important parts. I know you wanted to talk about what prompted you to leave the last time, but before you answer that, I want to ask you an important question. I want to know why, with everything you knew, especially with how you felt about Solar, and knowing that you really didn't want to be with Nature Boy or with Eligio in that way. Why did you want to take that top spot amongst the women?
That is a very, very good question. And I'm glad that you asked me that question, because I actually kind of really wanted to answer it. I just forgot that that's what I wanted to do. Um, Naturally, because my Venus is in the 10th house, and if anybody is not
Oh Lord,
familiar with
Lord, Lord,
astrology,
Lord,
I'm just gonna
Lord,
go into the
Lord.
basis of astrology, and also because of my everything in my chart, I'm meant to be in a top spot. I'm not just no regular, regular female at all. Like, I'm not just regular, and people will have a lot of bashing and stuff to say, but I know who I am to a certain extent. And just hear me out when I say this. Like, I'm not just somebody you put in the back burner or behind stage, or I'm meant to be in the front. And God has been telling me this since I started my spiritual journey. That's why a lot of people before even Yada have been following me, because they know I had a lot to say, and I was filled with so much love and light back then. Of course, because of what I've been through, I've been a little bit tainted, and I've tainted myself and gone through a lot of stuff and traumatized myself a lot. So of course I've changed, but my Venus is in the 10th house, meaning that I'm meant to have social status and marry a man that does have social status, and is their own boss. Um, I wanted the queen position because I know that first and foremost, I had compassion for my people. I love them very much. No matter what, even though it might seem like I'm betraying them right now, it's not. I'm bringing awareness to what's really going on so it can actually get better. The the thing about it is I do care about my people. I care about the mission a lot. I really believed in the mission. That's why I stayed and I kept going back because I believe that we can change the world through music, through the movement that we was doing, and through the mathematics that we had, through the information that we had. Um, the queen position, basically, I saw there was a lot of synchronicities going on with the new information that we had. We was talking about the 113. 113 is the number, the magic number that we was obsessing over for a while when we was in combination. 113 is my birthday. Um, it's my January 13th. So I just thought that was a synchronicity. I thought that, me having the three of my chest was a synchronicity because that's what he said. I thought that the binary code of three is actually 11, and 11 is my life path number. So I thought that was a synchronicity. I thought that baby Eliana, her natal chart, she's a Capricorn sun with a Gemini moon, just like me. That was a synchronicity.
Oh,
Her
Lordy.
baby Eliana's name, meaning God has answered. My name, Janae, if you Google it, means God has answered. That's a synchronicity. I really thought that I felt in my heart that he's been manifesting me for years because the first video that I ever listened to him about Baba G is that he was looking for the prototype. That was a synchronicity. I felt like on his left arm, he has a king. Excuse me if I ramble, but this is you asked the question. That he has a king on his left arm, and I have a queen on my left arm. That's a synchronicity. I just wanted to birth a legacy. I wanted to become the change. I wanted to help carbonation become
Mm-hmm.
greater than it was because anytime I come, and anybody can indulge for this, anytime I come, it turns up. It turn up. Things get better before before
Mm-hmm.
anything. Like
Mm-hmm.
the relationships get better. He gets sometimes he gets better, and then he goes left again. Um, the fashion gets better, and to think that I only came in to them saying that I only came in and brought fashion is a serious slap to my face
Mm-hmm.
because I don't just bring fashion. I bring so much more than just I bring a lot of good energy. You know what I'm saying? I bring a lot of love,
Oh,
and I'm very
gosh,
loving and caring
girl.
to the people in the house. Very much so. I'm always uplifting the goddesses. I'm always uplifting them. So I thought that that was very much so good queen qualities. You know what I'm saying? Even though I did love Solar and everything of that nature, I understand that I had feelings for Solar, but that did not denote or say that make anything different than I have also have feelings for Baba G. So I thought that we could have did something with that. We have similar paths. Like I just wanted to make carbonation better. That's what I wanted. And Queen Malia wasn't really doing that. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? I was the only thing that she only brought in was like $30,000, and that's it, and a good pussy. That's what he said. So it's like I thought that I had what it takes to make it better as a person. As of all the qualities that I have, all the gifts and talents and abilities that God has blessed me with. I thought I was the real nature girl. I was the only one in the camp that went out into Thailand and in the jungles and did it on my own before even got it going into the camp. So I got activated by myself out in the jungle. So I thought,
Nateri, Janae, I'm sorry. Janae, all the things that you pointed out, and I have to go. I'm so sorry. I have to leave. I wish I could stay and listen to you. But all the things that you've pointed out are all tactics used to reel you in. All those things that he told you about what Malia can't give him, what somebody else can't give him, what you were able to give him. Those are all tactics to pull you in, to get you to a point where you truly believe that you can change him. But one thing you have to understand is you can't change anyone but yourself. And specifically a narcissist. You can never change them. You can't make them better. Your love can't heal them. That's something I know that right now you might not understand, but you will as you grow and as you heal and as you get a little bit more wiser. I want to say thank you so much for allowing me to ask you questions. Thank you, T, for allowing me to ask you questions. I'll be in the chat and keep pushing. Do not go back.
Thank you so much, Real Talk.
Thank you, Real Talk.
Speak in the chat. And it's here. And Janae, just to backpack off of what she just said, can you mute yourself for 1 sec?
Mm-hmm.
Just to backpack off of what she said, I want to agree 100% with her and say that it was really unfortunate because you're a very, very good singer. You have a beautiful voice. You have, you made a music video in the forest once with a gentleman, and it was a beautiful, beautiful thing. Did you ever find it odd that he never capitalized off of your talents, and the one thing that he did was exploit you? He exploited you sexually. He exploited all the women sexually, and he only, I believe that one of the only reasons that he allowed Zoka and Efaru to make that song was because of probably guilt that he felt because of Zoka losing her baby. Did you ever question why he never allowed you to create music while you were there?
Yeah, I kind of questioned that because I thought I could definitely push him into singing more because we're both entertainers. So I thought, I was one of the people that could be like, yo, let's sing together or whatever. I never really understood why he always ignored me. He even told me that he purposely ignores me. I
Well,
never
I
really
can tell
understood.
you why I think he ignored
Exactly,
you. It's because
goddess.
he's very envious and jealous of everyone there that has talent. Um, Nature Boy might have a voice, but he doesn't really know how to.
Hello, Nike. Give me 1 second, sweetie. I got something playing in the back. I don't know what it is. Hello, sweetie. Welcome.
Hi.
What is your take on this subject, sweetie? And thank you for being brave enough to come up.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Um, for one, for one, I would like to make a comment to Natiri. I would like to discuss the real situation in it all of the ambush of Nature Boy and how I feel like that there is a certain crowd that is not admiring who Nature Boy is and why he's portraying so much of certain people. It's because of the hostage of a cult, of a sex cult that he's journeying. Did you not see him today, Natiri, on Twitter? He's naked in front of these young boys that you just left. He's naked. Okay, this is a problem now. So if pardon me if I bust in when I'm able to, because at this point I am ambushing and I am in a spiritual war with Nature Boy and his whole entire tribe. My bad if I come off a little brass or I don't seem impressed about these soul ties that these people are talking about. If you don't know who you are, that's nobody else's problem. Listen, Nature Boy is literally the worst man I have ever met in my life. And there's not that many people who have met Nature Boy. So if people are talking and rambling on here and we don't know why, it's because the other people, they don't know where they're going to end up when they leave Nature Boy, do they, Natiri? How are these people going to end up when they leave Nature Boy? Are they going to be homeless? Are they going to be starving? Are they going to be uncomfortable? Yes, they are. So coming on here and acting like that it's okay to act like that it is okay, it's not. It's not okay to act like that. He's just a regular man doing this, is it? We're not just here watching, we're watching his sexual evolution of something, right?
I didn't
So
even know
excuse,
you can expose yourself on Twitter. Ooh.
yes, he's naked in front of those boys. While
Mm-mm.
Natiri's on here acting like she has a soul tie to him. You're just like them.
Mm-hmm.
You speak like them. You're just like them. You are where you belong with him. With him. And I'm not apologizing. I'm not sorry.
I
I
agree.
can't believe that women come on here and they express such eloquent beauty for Nature Boy. When they see that Velvet is struggling, when they see what he has put her through, I can't believe it. I need people like this who are not sticking up for him so I can have strength in the spiritual war that I'm in. Mariah's in prison, Natiri. Did you pray about that? No. People are about to die, and you up here talking about selfish things like yada.
Mm, mm.
I dated Tank before. I dated Jay Prince before, but listen, I cut my hair and now all of a sudden everybody's making fun of me and I don't have a soul tie. But let me tell you something, Natiri. It doesn't matter. What matters is just leave it alone. Leave him alone. He's embarrassed you enough. He's trying to give you a generational curse. Leave him alone. Talking eloquently about Nature Boy. How dare he? I have to go. Thank you so much for having me on here.
Wait,
I
but before
appreciate
you
it.
leave, though, let me ask you, what are some of the things you have done to remove yourself from that evil entity?
I have I have prayed consistently. I have called the police. I have went to his closest friend, Phi. I have curled with him. I have talked to him about what has been going on. Phi has done his part. He went to go visit Nature Boy, see what was going on. He he didn't want to say anything about what I told him. I have done everything I could. I have done everything. And I will continue to do everything. I have 3 children standing behind me. I do not have time for a spiritual war, but I am still here. And I will take Nature Boy down if I have to by myself. But one thing I'm not going to allow on my phone while I'm forced to watch is a woman that just got belittled in front of me come on here and speak so eloquently about his misguided education. Because you know it's not real what he's doing in nature. You know
So,
it's not.
so what was your name when you were there?
Niza.
Oh, okay.
My name
And,
is Niza, and for
and
some reason, Nature Boy liked that name to name me Niza. Excuse me.
well, I'm glad that you're speaking up. I hope all is well for you. But he even glorified when he told Malaya, "I'm gonna break your door," and it was okay for it wasn't okay for Malaya to leave, but it was okay for her to leave. I'm like, really?
Yeah, breaking those women. You know, they're ruined. They're ruined. We speak eloquently about this gin. This gin. All you have to do, go straight up to New York and buy one. We speak eloquently about this gin ruining women. How dare you, Natiri? You have a following. You should be ashamed of yourself. And don't worry, I have twin sisters behind me. 2 younger twin sisters. Don't worry, I'm ready. I'm ready. 2 younger
How did
sisters behind me, twins.
how did you
I'm
feel
done,
about
young.
Kite? How
I'm
did you
done.
feel about
I'm done.
Kite interview? Okay, baby.
Thank you.
But how did you feel about Kite interview? Okay. She'll be back. All right, guys. Let's continue with this.
Create. What he does is is like a succubus. Is that he extracts energy from people that are creative and that have something to offer. And I think a lot of that was just pure jealousy.
Yeah, it definitely could be that. I just definitely like to trigger people. He told me that one of the reason why, like, at first I didn't get it, but then he says, like, which I still don't get it. even when he told me this, is like he wanted to see what I would do if he ignored me, and he would purposely try to get me jealous of Malia all the time, which was really irritating. Because, girl, I don't. What is there to be really, really jealous of? Honestly, I had moments that, of course, I was jealous of. Like some kind of. Sometimes he will give her more attention a little bit, but that was it. Like I don't have anything to be jealous of when it comes down to Malia, because she's actually really gorgeous. I was actually inspired by her because of what he actually turned her into. More of she's not the same as she was before, even though she is a bit violent and a bit impulsive and everything like that because of her Aries energy. I saw her as more beautiful as she was before. When I was in Puerto Rico, I was kind of impressed. So I'm just like, why are you trying to like put us against each other all the time? It didn't make sense to me. So yeah, I don't know why he would not. He was trying to like say it's all about him, his pattern, which is his astrology, which is what's going on in the stars for him right now, is telling him to be more focused on his career and expansion. And he just took it as, okay, it's all about me, and y'all not gonna, it's either y'all be about me or y'all need to get out this house because y'all work for me. So that's why no one has their face up um, on their own Instagrams. That's why no one have videos of themselves on their own Instagrams. There's only about him because he made it all about him, which is a disrespect to the whole organization. Is a disrespect to what everybody is there to do, because everybody has different talents and gifts that when we come together collectively, we can do a very powerful thing for not just him or us, but the whole world. And that's definitely through music. So um, to answer your question, I don't even know why he really does that. It's because he's a narcissist, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah, and I do want to make a comment about Malia. I know you have a lot of strong feelings about Malia and the things that you saw while there. And while I don't want to say that,
They're not your friends.
you were there in person. We're just the observers watching from a distance. But I do want to just really make sure that you understand that Malia is also a victim of abuse.
Of
As
course.
violent as she, as she was made to be, like you said, he made her into what he wanted her to be. He molded her into what he wanted her to be, and included in that molding was that violent. Because all of the women, it was very shocking seeing, Efaru be violent and Zoka be violent. And I wonder back, before they joined Carbonation, did they have this in them? Were they just, fighting other females, to try to get to the top? One of Nature Boy's main tactics is something that narcissists do often. It's called triangulation. It's where they're constantly pitting people against them because they want people to fight for them,
Yeah.
fight over them.
Yeah, I see him do that a lot. Like he doesn't want. I guess he. And I had someone had to tell me that's what he was doing for me to actually see it and get it. And I know that sounds dumb to people, but when you're going through it, it's a different story. Like when you're in it, you're in the illusion, and people gotta tell you like this is actually what he's doing just for you to see sometimes. Because you want to believe another story, you want to believe that he's not actually doing all these things, but he actually is. I can see that he puts the women against each other. I can definitely see that he wants them to be in a competition, but when they actually are in a competition, but when I actually get competitive, he can't handle it because I definitely like push when I'm in the competition, or if I feel like I'm being competitive, which is barely, but when I do it, is like I remember one time he was freaking out on weed, and I definitely was like, "What is going on with him?" And no one knew what to do, and I definitely was trying to run to him, and Malia was trying to like when she see me run, she'll do the same thing so she can get there, and he had to stop and say, "No, no, it's not a competition." And I'm just like, "What are you talking about?" But after when he said that, I saw that, oh, I see now, like it is a competition for real, for real.
Like, he wants the women to compete for his love. He wants the women to like show what they got, like type shit, and it's weird. Um, is that's not polygamy. Polygamy is about unity and oneness. And I mean, even though I've been in a lot of failed relationships, there was some in my past that have truly succeeded, but I just left because I didn't want to be in it no more. That it was actually healthy. I had actual healthy relationships in my life, and like that just wasn't one of them. I just seen that, and for me to stay in there with it, I don't know what's going on with my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like thinking that it's ever gonna get better, but it's not. I want to believe that it was going to get better. I want to believe that it just takes some time and patience and some learning and all this other stuff to do. But it just wasn't getting better because he constantly wanted us to be jealous of one another, and it wasn't working really with me because I know who I am and I knew that I was really talented and gifted, so it wasn't really much to be jealous of. I would just get jealous, and I'm gonna be honest. I would get jealous of when he would definitely overdo the ignoring thing and point Malia out all the time in my face, and it wasn't it wasn't right because I didn't really do anything to deserve that coming from him. Like he just never forgave me for anything that I've done. So
He's a narcissist. We
that's
try to
one of the
tell you
reasons why I
that.
left too. Is because he never forgave me. But I'll get into that later because I definitely want to address that.
Girl, you might y'all gotta listen to us
And
dumb
I
people.
wanted,
Can I say
Divine wanted to
something?
say something. Nateri,
Y'all so smart, y'all so divine, but y'all keep trapping yourselves off in these crazy, weird, abusive predicaments. How about listen to us dumb people? Us dumb people was trying to tell you this already. We was trying to tell you you would never be forgiven for anything in a narcissistic mind. People give up your hopes, give up your dreams on a narcissistic person. That's all it is. As a hope, a dream is like a lotto ticket. The only thing is, somebody might win the lotto, but you ain't gonna turn that narcissistic person. He ain't turning into a better person. But what do us dumb people know? We don't know nothing. We didn't run away to the nature and learn all these divine stuff. We didn't learn none of this stuff. So y'all should know better than us, right? But everything that y'all saying, we have said already. But who is we? Who is we? Y'all know better than us. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Janae, I'm gonna need you to mute. I'm gonna mute as well so she can speak.
Okay.
Hey, sis, I just wanted to say that I see you kind of slipping in and out of kind of glorifying this demon. And I just wanted to remind you that he is a demon, that he is a narcissist. And I would love if you can refrain from giving him any
Thank
positive
you.
energy or positive
Thank you.
affirmations because we are here to raise awareness on the demon that he is. And I just wanted to bring you kind of back to reality if that
Thank you.
is okay. Thank you.
All right. So you're telling me to not be myself, basically, and I
That's
didn't
not what she
see you
said.
No, no,
glorifying
no,
him.
not to not be
That's not what she
I'm
yourself.
gonna
said.
finish
No,
it.
no,
I'm gonna
no, sis,
finish it
not.
because I kind of took offense because I'm definitely trying to like be as transparent as possible, and I didn't see myself glorifying him at all in the
You
slightest.
did.
I was just trying to like
You did.
be transparent of how I feel about certain things. I'm a person that give love regardless
So
of
go
who you
back.
are, and that's probably one of my faults,
So go
which I
Yes,
back.
don't
I
understand.
understand.
So go back.
And you know what I'm saying? Like it is you're telling me to not be me,
She
and
didn't say that.
I understand
No,
that you
sis,
you
I'm
have
not saying not to be you. I just,
yeah, well, in a sense you are, and
it's
No,
okay.
you're
We'll talk.
making
We'll
excuses
talk
for his
after. We'll
behavior.
talk after. It's
I was
okay.
no, you just you said it publicly, and I'm gonna address it publicly because it does need to be addressed that we need to have more compassion as a people. I
Really?
understand
Then
that
go
like
back.
he has a lot of demonic forces, and
like he has a whole lot of things that he done really really bad, really really wrong. And I don't feel like I was glorifying him in the slightest. I just like how Kite came on and everybody was all peace and love and light with Kite and having good feelings with Kite and understanding how he felt about his father figure. I feel like it should be the same with
Girl,
me.
please.
Even though
Girl,
like I
bye.
had a different relationship with him,
Girl, bye.
he still was a part of my life in some type of way. So if it sounds like I'm like you know just talking and it makes it seem like I'm glorifying, I'm not really glorifying.
You
I'm just
are.
being real and honest with my emotions and
Mm-hmm.
how I feel.
So
You know
go
what I'm
back.
saying?
So go back.
I think that
Yeah, I understand, sis.
No, I
And
don't
I
understand.
apologize.
And go
I
back.
apologize.
Go
Sorry.
back.
okay, it's all right. I just wanted to make sure that that gets cleared up because that's what's going on as a people in general, that we got to have more compassion, show more compassion, especially like
You
even
do
in the
it.
comments. Like I try not to look, but
You do it.
I take a peek here and there, and it's like everybody's still getting on me, and I'm trying not to understand and have their own opinions.
Well,
Yeah,
It's
try
like
not to read the comments. Try not to read the comments. We're moderating, and I'm allowing you to just. I know a lot of people are probably upset with me, but I'm allowing you to speak your mind. It's not my job to be up here trying to change the way you think. This is an interview, and I would like for you to be transparent, and we can all, dissect this and unpack this at a later date. But I would like you to be as honest as you can in your assessments and your thoughts and your feelings about your situation.
right, and I don't want to like keep having a bad taste in people's mouth, but this is me, yo. Like I don't know how else to be. I give people love that probably shouldn't get so much love as they should, but hey, I don't know what
that's
else to
why you
say. You
told
know what I'm
Malia
saying?
you was gonna break her jaw, right?
He definitely helped me in my life, but also he has traumatized me. It's just like having a father. Like I don't even have a relationship with my father anymore because I had to realize that nigga was my own father is a narcissist. And I had to realize that the other day when I tried to talk to him. Like there's no talking to him. There's no changing him. There's no changing how he is, and that's probably reflective of my relationship with Nature Boy or Baba G. But it is what it is. That's my lesson I have to learn. You know what I'm saying? So it's like everybody have their opinions about how I live my life and everything like that. But is anybody learning from what I'm doing? Because that's the point of the matter. Just learn from it. Okay, cool, and go on with your life. Like you don't have to be here or say anything in the comments that much is disrespectful or anything like that. Like you don't have to do that. You can just take what I'm saying and go with it because that's what y'all begged for anyway. Not you, the T, but the just people in general. Like it's just like you wanted the information and I'm giving it to you as raw as I can, coming from my personality and my programming and who I am as a person. I don't know well how else to do it or how else to say it. You know what I'm saying? I'm already getting backlash for going back and forth because of my own self esteem and what I want
Okay,
to do.
Nicole.
You know what I'm saying? And I know I've been wrong. I'm not saying I'm right at all. I've been wrong about a lot of things. I've been in my delusions about certain things, especially when it came down to being in carbonation. I thought that they was gonna forgive me and love me. I thought that they was gonna, forgive me for everything that I've done or, whatever, but they have. That's actually the reason why I left. I realized I calculated in my mind that I lost respect for him and is I don't think that it's ever gonna get back. So it's gonna show up in my face. It's gonna show up in my energy. It's gonna show up how I do things. So it's no point for me to be here because they're gonna see it. And another reason why I left is because I understood that even though love is the motto and that he says love holds no wrongdoings, no records of wrongdoings, he kept putting up in my face my wrongdoings every single time he got a chance to. But he never forgave me. He would just say that online just to put up a front like he's this loving person, but he's not. And I fell for that.
But Nature Boy does the same thing.
So if he would have forgiven you for trash talking him, It would have been okay for you to sit there and let them get beat by belts and punched in their head. You wouldn't have cared about none of that. None of that is wrong. You just had to leave because he did not forgive you. So you would have preferred forgiveness rather than watching the rest of them get the heck beat out of them. You're confusing the heck out of me. That's what the only thing it have to be of Nick, because you're gonna tell me, well, I left because they didn't forgive me. I'd be like, yo, this place is too damn violent, and I don't want to be next on in line. This is the second interview she did like this. This is the second one she did like this, where she didn't care about nobody else getting beat on and wept on. She only cared about how they felt for her. Okay, okay.
With you guys, all of you.
That's
You
what I'm
probably,
saying.
yeah.
That,
So,
that's I'm talking about Nature Boy in this
oh,
point.
okay. I thought you were talking about your dad,
Oh no, no,
but
I was
yeah,
being.
that's exactly what he does, and I think that a lot of people they want you to hate him and they want you to, but it's hard to hate somebody who you have sought comfort in and you look at as a father figure, because just like Kite, he said he was looking at Nature Boy as a father figure, but also realizing that this father figure of mine has a lot of deep seated issues that I can't help and I can't change. And I hope you realize that you can never, ever, ever change Eligio, ever.
Yeah, I see that now.
He is most likely going to always be this way, no matter where he's at in life. He's always going to be um, love bombing you one minute, manipulating you the next, humiliating you the next, love
Gaslighting,
bombing, humiliation,
Yeah.
gaslighting.
manipulation. It's just a vicious cycle. And I know that, maybe sometimes you guys might feel special when you're getting attention from him. And that's very common when it comes to abuse and abusers. Where you do feel special because, oh, this person that I care about, that I've seen be abusive and be cruel on occasion, can also turn around and be so loving. But that's all a part of the manipulation. That's all a part of the power play. And so I think one of the main takeaways here that I'm really, really hoping that you get from this, Janae, is no matter what you do in the future moving forward, you have to understand that nothing you do is ever going to change this man or his
Thank you,
his
T.
opinion of you. And all that
Exactly.
you can offer him is your energy. That's it. He
That's
doesn't even appreciate your gifts.
right. I definitely understand that now. And
Now, okay.
um, I, I, it took me a long time to understand that, which a lot of women go through. It takes them.
No, speak upon yourself.
Some women be in there for like in relationships for 13 years, thinking that the same man has been doing them dirty over and over and over is going to change, and he never does. So I'm glad that I'm getting it now, even though it took me a while. I've been back 3 times, thinking that it would change, and if he changed, then the group would change. If he changed his mind about how he feels about situation, or if he forgives me, the group will forgive me. But he definitely never forgave me, yo, and it kind of hurt because I really felt like, because if I was able to forgive a lot of things that he did, I thought it could be the same with me, but it just wasn't. So at this point, I do want to leave it alone. I do want to just move on with my life and really get better and heal, because I definitely care about myself now, to the point where it's like I got a mission to do.
Mm,
God gave me a purpose, and it's bigger than what you know I expect it to be. So I definitely have to now come to conclusion that he's never going to change. And sometimes I think about that, and I kind of get sad, and then I
oh,
have to suck it up and be a big woman and be like, fuck it. And then I get my fuck up modes, but then I get in my sad modes because I really care about it. Like, care. And just because I'm doing this and they think I'm betraying, no.
and this I'm just gonna say this real quickly. If they are listening to me, that Elijah, this is not betrayed you. If you think I betrayed you, you betrayed your family, yo. You betrayed your family too. You're making it seem like it's all about you. It's not ever about just one person. All those people in your life is there for a fucking reason. Everybody is there with a talent and a
He
gift
don't
and
care,
ability
girl.
and some kind of knowledge that can help reach each and every one of us, including you. You
Uh-huh.
claim to be God, but you're not allowing your angels to assist you in anything by just being themselves. It's just about you being the it factor when everybody has the it factor there. Did you know Sheba can actually sing? She needs to get her ass in the studio. Even though she tried to get bucked with me, I still understand and see that Sheba is a real good person inside, and she has a talent that nobody knows about. She can dance, she can cook, and she's not just an artist of the paint. She's an artist, all around artist, and she needs to be seen. Caliber needs malfunctioning over there, and Pice. Caliber got sick. When does that ever happen? It's because they're not in their purpose. They're not doing their thing. They're not doing what they're made to do because they're trying to accommodate you. And how selfish can that be?
Child, stop. You wasn't you there? Wasn't you there when the man said, "All of y'all purpose is to serve him"? Why you talking about their talents for? He don't give a damn about the talents. The man said, "Your purpose is to serve him." So why are you telling him to look at these people talents? He gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, right. She said you could sing. So go ahead and the man said y'all there to serve him, his wishes, his needs. Damn y'all talents. Y'all talents are over with. Y'all have nothing. Y'all there to serve. That's it. Stop sending him messages. He don't care. Damn.
So it's just like I just came on here because I definitely have a message for the family over there.
Oh,
Is that I feel like they should wake up and see what's really going on and help each other out in a different way than what they're doing right now. And I
oh.
wanted to reach them. That's why I came on here. Is it was more so to reach the people so they can actually get an understanding about what's going on, and especially them. Because if I was able to wake up because of Sarnetta and bless them, I'm thankful for them. Sarnetta broke the spell. Him and his beautiful goddess broke the spell. I don't know if anybody watched the interview and watched my faces and watched what was going on, but there was a part in the interview where I started glitching, and I'm like wondering why my head is pounding right now, and I'm holding my head and I start twitching because the programming was being released. I was seeing things for what it really truly was. And people weren't staring at Baba G because, oh, he's God. They were staring because people actually woke up too. But it's easy to fall back into the spell. And I hope y'all hear me. It's easy to fall
Nature
back
boy
into
gonna make
the
sure he the
dream state,
only
the illusion of everything being in that
son in the
house and allowing his
mm,
energy to permeate and take over your mind. You can definitely release that manipulation and understand that you have a life worth living and you have a mission. That's why you have to choose yourself. Choosing yourself is choosing the mission you came on earth to do. And that's what's going to keep you in heaven. Not just you're keeping yourself in hell by not doing your mission, not doing you, not being in your purpose, not
and
being
they
in your
really hear
calling.
you, right? They really hear you,
And I had to
Terry,
realize
right?
that over and over and over again. But I definitely want to say that look, I'm not gonna be keep doing the same thing over and over again because now I'm really getting into the psyche of my mind and really want to understand myself because that's a new self love level.
Janae,
Yeah.
have you ever thought about immersing yourself in something else that is going to be beneficial to your own purpose, to your own healing, to your own soul, to your own life's mission? I mean, have
Oh,
you thought about maybe going to school for art, for music, for, you can be a part of a group that is
Heaven don't know
actually
who Lucy Boy
encouraging your
is.
growth and doing so in a setting that's at least educational. So you're going to be obtaining knowledge in some way, shape, or form, but it's not going to be at the expense of you being abused verbally, sexually, physically, emotionally, spiritually. You're being harmed and damaged every time you go to that cult. You are being spiritually damaged. Your subconscious is being damaged. Your higher self is being wounded. Your higher self is crying out right now. I don't know if you realize this, but you are in dire need of love and help that you are never ever going to find in that cult, because all of them are there to serve the purpose of a legio bishop.
Thank
They're
you.
never going to understand your purpose and your desire for love for them until they're away from him.
Thank you.
So you
Of
really
course, I
gotta.
know that. Of course, I know that, and I know that everybody has something to say to me and everything, as if I'm not really getting it. But I definitely have thought about going to school. I haven't even getting to that part yet.
I think you would excel. I
I
think you would do
definitely,
very well.
I definitely would. And I'm thankful for you even saying that, because that really, really first gives me a boost in confidence that that's what I need to do. I have talked to Divine about it, about going to school and um, going being an herbalist. I want to go into holistic health and be a holistic practitioner, like I have been wanting to do. And I recently got confirmation that going into herbs and looking into herbs and how what herbs can help with what brain function, so it can help give the mind clarity and keep the mind intact. What I want to go into that and be more predominant in that field. I want to also look into psychology, to see
Oh,
what goes on with the
pick a
mind and
struggle,
how
girl. Pick a struggle. Pick a
I can be a
struggle.
psychologist.
Mm-mm.
And I want
I ain't
to
coming to
do
see
all
you.
these things. Like, of course, I have definitely, especially in this time of deep meditation and prayer I've been doing for the past week. Yeah, I definitely want to do that, and I'm definitely looking into doing that. And there's a lot of things I want to do to help myself excel in the healing arts. I'm not just talented in music and art and creating and being courageous, but I can definitely do um, excuse myself,
Okay,
healing
Nick.
work. And that's why I had went to college for in the first place. And
Oh,
people don't know that I went to a university
And
to
exactly,
become a
Nicole.
nurse. I just did never helped. It
hey,
didn't
boss lady, how
work
you
out.
doing?
So yeah, I definitely am thinking about getting certified in holistic practicing and also looking into certifications for being an herbalist. I've been looking into taking classes for psychology, and yeah, that's definitely
You
what I'm
need a
pushing for.
psychologist.
And I also talked to Divine about starting a nonprofit organization for people that goes through these type of situations, because the reason why people don't get themselves out of these situations, because sometimes they feel like they're all alone in the world, which is narcissistic victim syndrome system, side effect of that, of narcissistic um, abuse. They feel like they're all alone in the world. They feel like no one knows them or no one cares for them, and they wouldn't know where to go. But if they had a place to go and a place to actually help them with their
Girl,
mentality
bye.
and help them heal, and then go back out into the world, get them
She
on their
gonna find
feet,
another cult right after
they
this,
would be much better
like
off,
she usually do.
doing
She
what they
spoke
want to
a
do
good
with their
one.
lives, instead of going back into a situation which people who are in narcissistic abuse do prone to go back into narcissistic abuse, because that's all they know. So we got to change the programming. I got to do it within myself first. I know that I'm definitely going to heal myself first, and then look into becoming a
She
leader
all
in
over
this
the place.
nonprofit organization, because I really feel like it would really help if someone, just like how Yada did with me, um, by taking me into his home and detoxing me. I want to do that for somebody, because I know that when you're blessed, you can be a blessing. So I definitely want to do that for people and start there. You know, we haven't even gotten to what's talking about all
Hey,
this
Soul
sex
Cry.
and
What's
all
up?
this other stuff, but we haven't even gotten to what I want to do that's going to actually
How's
help
she gonna
myself
help
become better and
anybody
help
when she can't
other
even help
people.
herself?
But I gotta first worry about me, and not even worry. First, focus on myself and do that for me first. I know that, but this is coming in the future down the line.
How far in the future?
I love hearing it. I do, before we get to let too much time pass, I do want to ask if you're ready to talk about what happened that prompted you leaving carbonation.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I'll tell you exactly what happened when I left carbonation. Basically, he didn't hit me, but I was hit by Zoka, Efru, and Shiva did push me and nudge me and was getting up in my face as well. The reason why this happened is because they felt as if I was being disrespectful to him by giving him a face. The reason why I was giving him a face is because he told me that I was too friendly to the guests that come over. He said that I was um, a parasite that leeches on the people when they come and want to take their energy and all this other stuff when that wasn't even the case. Um, of course, when people come over, me being a socialite, a Gemini moon, I'm going to talk to them. I'm going to
Okay,
talk to them about
Shartia.
knowledge, tell them about things that we're learning here at the cult, make them feel like they're comfortable because sometimes they act weird. The girl that happened to come over, her name was Fauna at the time, and she came over just to visit and she was dancing with me and dancing with the guides and doing everything. And I just got into a conversation with her, talking about the natal chart and telling her what her energies and looking into things. And then I had told her, you know what, okay, we can do this later. I want you to go, have fun. I don't want to take you away from everybody. So basically, he told me I was a parasite because I was too friendly with the guest that come over, and he said it wasn't the first time that happened. The guests that come over, I do sometimes feel special connections with some of them, but not like all of them. Like it's not. It wasn't a thing. That's what it is. I'm saying like, and the reason why I made a face towards him is because I wanted to say something, but I was stopping myself from saying it because you don't want to argue back and forth with him. But I still got in trouble with it anyway. So, um, long story short, he said I was a parasite for wanting to socialize with the people that came over, and he was basically giving Zoka the go to hit me at any time. And he pointed out me making a face, as in like, because at this point I'm looking at him like, what are you talking about? Because now he's trying to manipulate the room to see that I'm being this parasite and I'm selfish by putting on a aspect on the TV saying that how I'm selfish and self-centered and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, okay, I see that that's an aspect that I have, but that didn't apply to the situation though. It just didn't. I was just being like friendly. I was being honestly friendly because Malia was in her. She wasn't talking as much. Fufu was cleaning. I just thought I to just to, just to talk. That's it. Just talk. Like, what the fuck was wrong with talking to a person? I don't know what the hell was wrong with that. So, so when he pointed out that I made a face, Zoker slaps me in the back of the neck, and I hollered out, "What the fuck? Like, what? Why did you do that? I ain't doing that." And um, she hits me again after I don't know what happened. I was just saying I didn't do anything. She hits me again, and at that time I got up because I felt myself about to swing. But when I got up, all the girls got up, and after all the girls got up, they told me to sit back down. Now at this point in my mind, I'm like, all right, it's either I swing and get jumped, or I don't do shit and I get away with it. So I said, I'm not gonna get jumped. And but before I got set back down, Efru comes in and nudges me in the head and pushes me back. So at this point, I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna get hit by two people at the same time, or three, or six, or five. I'm not. So I sit down, and Sheba starts getting in my face or starts saying something, and I smirked at her because she would have never got like that if it was one on one. Like it was funny to me, so I smirked, and that's when Zoka smacked the daylight out of me. I'm like, what the fuck? And I at this point I'm getting mad because I can't do anything, or it's not that I can't do anything. I choose not to be doing anything because I'm smart. I'm not gonna mess up my pretty face because I make a wrong impulsive move. So at this point I'm huffing and puffing because that hit me hard, and I'm mad as fuck that I can't do nothing about it. And I'm mad that they're smacking me up for being friendly. You feel me? Like it didn't make sense to me. So um, then Baba G started going on and on about, you're the last person that should be causing me problems, and um, we should have jumped you when you know stepped through the door and stuff like that. And I'm just like, and he's basically degrading me at this point. I'm just like, what the fuck did I do to you, yo? Like, I ain't do nothing at this point. Like, I literally was just trying to be friendly to a girl that possibly could be gay, so you might have been jealous or something. But I was just being friendly, and you just order them to smack me and have it be okay, and then now everybody is on my
Exactly.
ass. Like everybody's laughing, like the guys snickering, True talking shit. Like I'm just like, what is really going on? And he's like, and then Baba G says, don't worry, but we'll use Nateri as a servant, and come tomorrow, she's gonna be the servant, and this and that. And I'm just like, wow, like really? And one of the reasons why I left is because y'all don't know, when he was trying to do the queen thing, there wasn't gonna be a new queen.
We knew that.
It was all an act.
No shit.
At first, it wasn't. I'm thinking that I actually have a chance to like prove that, okay, well, I can definitely
You's a dum dum.
take the queen thing and really do something positive with the cult.
You just a
But
stupid.
nah, he was like, it was never gonna be that way. He said
Duh.
that it's going to be Queen Malia, queen. She's gonna remain the queen after the court thing, and I'm gonna be her servant, meaning I'm gonna be her caddy. I did do everything for her, and for a day or two, I was that. I was her servant, and I'm gonna be her servant, and I'm gonna kiss her feet
Shit.
in front of the whole world,
Shit.
and then I'm gonna claim the name Sophia because people was calling me Nateri again and forgot that I was renamed Sophia. So that was the plan, and I wasn't really always okay with it, but I tried to be okay with it because I tried to think of the bigger picture about how he's saying he's about to adorn Malia, and make her the queen, and show how a black woman should be treated, and make her the face of carbonation. And I'm just like, all right, well, I can sacrifice, you know, me really feeling like I could do it for her to take the shine. But in my heart, I didn't really feel like that's what I wanted to do, because he said, and you're going to be in the background. And when he said that, it triggered me, because I'm like, I'm I'm not made to be in the background, yo. I know that about myself. I'm not made to be behind nobody.
Mm-hmm.
That
Nature boy is the
and I
queen.
shine really, 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 really bright. He wanted me to dress her up every day,
Shit.
with the fashion that I got, all the clothes that I brought.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted me to do everything for her. Anything that she wanted, I was supposed to do for her.
Shit.
And when I really thought about it, after seeing that they didn't really respect me or cared for me at all, they just said, "Oh, you just bought the fashion," without even recognizing that that's not all I did.
You sound like Malia
You know what
now.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I realized that they
Sounds
don't love
familiar.
me
Sounds
like I
familiar.
really love them,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to go. And so after some time of just sitting there, and everybody got up and left, and they told me just to sit there, and they're still treating me like shit at this point, talking to me like a dog. um Baba G comes in and he's like, "Are you okay?" And I told him no. And he was like, "You know what, just go pack your shit. Goes, just make it clean, make it simple, make it just make it, like basically he's saying, don't make a fuss about it, just pack your shit and just get out." And usually when he says that, he expects people to be like, no, I want to stay. But I was just like, okay, I need my pink and my white suitcase, and that's all I need. So I told the people them, I told you I need my suitcases. I went upstairs and I started packing. I started packing items of clothing. The girls, which is Zoka and Sheba, were upstairs making me trying to feel bad for taking my stuff. She was like, oh, and Sheba's like, oh, and you taking all your shit back? You ain't shit.
You damn
And
Skippy.
they're at this point they're being little devils and demons trying to provoke me, and I'm just taking my breathers. I'm not responding to them at this point. I'm just like, all right, like, I'm just gonna get up and go because I know what they're trying to do. I just gotta try to figure out how I'm gonna get out. I had $6 to my name in my bank account. I had to make sure I do something because I can't live in this environment no more. It's not healthy for me. I truly see their true feelings about me. They're jealous of me. They don't like me. I gotta get out. That's what mine was at. My mind was at.
Oh, so he told you to
I
go.
felt really excluded at that point.
He told you
Like
to
they
go.
didn't
You
forgive
ain't
me for
leave.
anything I did. So basically, I was packing my stuff, and I asked Zoka if she can get my painting from the other room, which is Baba G's room.
Hell no.
And she was like, no, you go get that shit yourself. And I was like, okay. So I got up sporadically, and they got up sporadically and got in my face. They're like, watch how you move around here, ho. And I'm like, yo, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just about to get my painting. Like, leave me alone. They're like, no, you better watch how you move around here. And then Sheba pushes me. And I'm like, yo, don't touch me. Because at this point, I'm not doing nothing to them. I just got up sporadically to go get my stuff so I can get out. And then Zoka smacks me again.
I'd
I
have
was like,
fucked
yo,
Zoka
don't
up.
touch me. Because
I'd have beat the
I'm
shit
not
out
doing
of
nothing to
Zoka.
you guys.
Fuck the jumping.
At this point,
Pardon
I'm
my
getting
French.
mad because, oh my God, I swear if it was one-on-one, they would have never touched me.
Let me tell you something. You must not be from the hood, girl. I wouldn't have cared about what they would have had to go bring the men in. I would have tore Zoka little ass up. Win, lose, or draw. And you done slapped this girl done slapped you 4 damn times. This girl slapped you 4 times. I would have choked. Ooh, sorry, Lord. Sorry, Lord. But the rest of them would have been hitting on me. I wouldn't have felt nothing. I'd have beat the holy snap out of Zoka and then waited for Fufu because them two are the enforcers. Fufu and Zoka are the enforcers, baby. The cops would have been called again. The cops would have been called again. Because we would have tore that house up, baby. We would have tore it up. And I'd have been like, nosy neighbors, call the cops. Call the cops. I'm telling you. I'd have somebody calling the cops. And as the nosy neighbors is calling the cops, I'd have been tearing Zoka ass up, win, lose, or draw, honey. I dragged her ass. Oh, my God. Ooh. The younger me, too? Shit. You know, slapped me 4 different times. Then here come the enforcer. So act like shit about that life. I bet you every day Zoka would have been like, damn, it only take one. It take one. Take one. They send her out first, I'd have beat her ass first. And when the cops, and then I would have gladly went to jail. The hell with this shit. No, no ma'am, no sir.
But it's like they want to like just they know that because they're in numbers that they can like take advantage of you. So I'm just like, okay, at this point I don't care, bro. Like just get out of my face. I'm trying to pack. And then Efru comes back upstairs and like shouts in my face, you better stop yelling. I don't want to hear you downstairs while you're still in Papa G room. Because you're going to basically say I'm going to get fucked up if I don't, stay quiet. And then the guys have to come in and tell them to calm the fuck down because at this point Sheba is grabbing my art because I asked for my art that was in the shed, which I brought my whole art supplies and art, my whole canvases that was in my room because Baba G said he wanted all the art in the house. And then he said my art looked demonic and kept them in the shed. So I asked for the shed. I asked for the art to get out the shed.
Uh-huh.
She was grabbing my art and trying to toss them into my suitcase. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Chill out. Like, I'm not doing nothing. At this point, I swear, I'm not doing nothing to nobody. I'm just trying to get my shit and go. Calm. Because that's what Baba just said.
She had a
And the
more
guys
teeth
even had to tell
missing.
me to chill out.
Hello.
Like, yo, chill out. Like, just let her, do her thing. And I say one thing. I say, I'm not doing nothing to them. And he's like, and then Calbert says about something about you and you provoking them. I'm like, I'm not even provoking them. They're just being bitches for no fucking reason, bro. They're being bitches. Literally, there's just being straight up demonic force bitches. And I'm just like, why? So at this point, I'm more hurt than angry because I ain't had time for it. So I pack up my stuff and I'm looking for an Uber at this point. And whenever you try to leave carbonation, they're going to make sure that you know that it's your fault and you're at fault and you're stupid for leaving and it's hell out there and you're not going to go nowhere. And there's this point when my stuff is packed up and I'm on my knees in front of Baba G. He's telling me that I'm used up. No one's going to want. I've been passed around. I'm a pass around. All this demonic shit to my face, and I'm just taking it. And I'm sad at this point. I'm real sad because I really thought they liked me, and they
Girl,
didn't. They was
please.
just faking the whole time. So it's like it was just making me feel like I'm stupid for even over loving or over giving. I gave my whole room. I sold my whole car. What the fuck else do you want from me? I
What
gave
is
you my whole
what?
life, my whole wardrobe, thousands of dollars worth of clothing and
You
shoes.
would have done that?
I gave
Shit.
that all to the group,
He
to
told
the
you to bring
family. Because
nothing.
I'm thinking like, yo, like, yeah, that this is it. Like this is my family. They didn't
Mm-hmm.
appreciate none of that shit, and they still wearing it to this fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm at this point. I'm just like, I gotta go, and they can take all the shit. They can.
At what point did you or did you not see them wear Mama D and stuff? And that lady wasn't even laid the rest yet, girl. Child, please.
I have it all. I'll start over with nothing because I know God got me. I know that God have my back, and I know I can. I'm so abundant. My spiritual mother, Oshun, oh, she don't play that shit. I'm an Abeji. I'm a twin daughter of Oshun. Like I'm not no just regular degular female. Like I can get this
Yeah,
all
you
back.
regular degular.
So that's why I just gave it to them because I know that they need it more than I do.
Yeah, you
So
regular.
I'm here with basically nothing,
Well,
nothing at
sorry.
all. They cleaned out my whole room, and I sold my car, and I'm starting to fuck over.
And Natiri, just for the record, can you let everyone know if you have been given any money or monetary compensation for doing this interview?
No, I didn't get any money. It's not about the money. I wanted the people to know the truth. That's it. It's not about no fucking money. Excuse myself. I'm just kind of like upset. I feel a bit
No,
upset
it's
now.
Hey,
completely
Crown
understandable.
Juice.
I feel like you were seriously abused there. At no point did you think to. So you loved them that much that at no point did you feel like you wanted to call the police? Was it fear? What was it that held you back from
I'm calling
calling
everybody.
protection?
I'm calling
Just give me
everybody.
1 second. I'm about to use the restroom, and I'm gonna
Okay.
answer that question when I get back.
Okay.
I'm calling everybody. Where's my nosy neighbors at? Call these. Call them.
Divine, did you want to say something?
Tear that house up. Shit.
So guys, I know it's tough in the chat today. We're heavily moderating the chat, and it's mainly because we want I really want her to just be able to get out everything that she needs to say.
I couldn't respect any of your tactics and how we did things anymore. Like, even what we did with Malia wasn't right. Like I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't do it no more. So I called my Uber. I called up a friend. Actually, I texted a friend, and she said that I can stay at her um, place or whatever, a art studio for the night, and then I can sleep on her couch in the art studio, All I need to do is get a ride there. She offered me a ride there. She called me up a Uber. I had to Uber over to a CVS or a nearby CVS first for them to pick me up at the CVS. I had $6. The Uber was $4, so I got the Uber, and I started to make my exit. And the girls are snatching a charger, my nigga, a charger out of my hand, saying, "Oh, is that your charger? Did you came with this charger?" I said, "No, I didn't come with this one, but I came with a charger, and I can't find it because people have been using it. I don't know where it is at." So they snatched the charger out my hand. I'm like, "Did Baba G tell you to do this?" So I was gonna go upstairs to go to Baba G. Queen Malia comes out and tells me to go back downstairs, and I'm just like, Baba G would have never treated me like this. Y'all bitches just jealous. I'm just
No,
thinking
he
that in my
told him
mind. Like,
to.
so I just
Like he
started
told
going at
you
this
to.
point. I didn't make no problem. I ain't cause no issue. I ain't cussed them out. Nothing. I just said, I'm going. And I'm rolling my shit out the door at this point, with my shoes off. And I'm getting to the car. And that's when they said, Baba G is calling you. God is calling you. Will you answer the call? So I go back inside.
You big
I go
dummy.
back inside to tell him bye.
You stupid.
And
Sorry, Lord.
I hug him and he says, I love you. And I said, I love you too.
Mm-mm-mm.
And that's when he started taking me into the other room.
Ooh.
And I said, no, stop. Like, I really got to go at this point. Like, then my Uber's outside. So he takes me into the other room and I start crying in his arms
Mm-hmm.
because I don't know. I was just emotional. Everything was just like piling up on me. The Uber done left me. So I felt like I was trapped there again. And I was like, oh my God, like I just missed the Uber. Like, and he's like, he's telling me, I'm not gonna let you go. You know, you're my
God is
bitch,
calling them.
you're my property. And I'm telling him, like, you're gonna have to let me go. I'm telling him, you're gonna have to let me go. He's like, you think I can't let you go? And at this point, I'm looking at him in the eyes and me being dumb, I
The
got
girls.
manipulated back in. Literally, like, I couldn't resist him in that moment. In that moment, I was really vulnerable, and he knew exactly what to say to me to help have me stay there with him. And yeah, we did make love in that moment.
Make
I didn't
love.
want to like resist
Oh my
him. I didn't
God.
want to like, you know, because
Love.
any of that, because it was just like, if I felt like if I was gonna resist him and I already done left the Uber done left, and my friend is calling me like back to back to back, asking me if I'm okay, and I'm just like being a stupid ass, like letting him manipulate me back into the situation and allowing him to have sex with me. So at this point, I'm just like, oh my God, I'm stupid as fuck because I'm a sucker for fucking love. Like he
No,
knows
that's for
exactly
dick.
what to do
I
to
mean
get me
penis.
back.
Sorry.
And at this point in my mind, afterwards, I'm telling him I still want to go. And he's like, shut up. You my bitch. Like, you're not going nowhere. You my property. Just hurry up and get over that shit. And let's go. Like, you wasting time. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to take a shower. And he's like, okay. So he leaves the room. And while I'm in the shower, I'm texting my friend. I'm like, at this point, I'm going to have to sneak out because I I was weak in that moment. I was weak, and he knows exactly what to say to, just to get me back in. I missed my Uber. I missed my shot of going, um, and I'm gonna have to get out because he's not letting me go. He told me that he's not letting me go anywhere, so I'm gonna have to just go. So I um, I asked her for $11 for Uber um, to the nearest something somewhere, and that's what happened after that. And then
Y'all
afterwards,
throw
uh, a lady
throw
that
some
has been
teacups
like
in the
really
chat for
supporting me throughout the
for
years. I had
doing this
messaged her,
video just to let you know.
and I didn't have to say anything. She just knew what to
Giving
do.
us
Like
all this tea.
all I said was hi, Miss Anita, and she just sent me $50 out of nowhere. Boom. I was able to, with that $50, I was able to Uber to the nearest Waffle House, get something to eat. That same rising, the next rising, and Uber to the studio that I was sleeping in. and that was that. Um, I had to sneak out in the rising when everybody was sleeping, and I prayed to God that nobody woke up. The only person that was up was Zoka, and she was in the shower. So I took the opportunity to go because I knew that if I would have stayed, more humiliation, more embarrassment, more of what happened that night would have happened more if I stayed there. So that's the story.
That is quite a story. Thank you for sharing your story. Did they reach out to you after you had left? Did he try to contact you?
No, I changed my number afterwards and I deleted my Instagram so I can not have to get in contact with them. But they didn't even try to do anything. They couldn't get in contact with me, and if they, I don't even think they tried, honestly.
Do you realize that what he did to you before you left was do you think that it was truly love making or making love to you, or do you feel that it was, that it was coercion, which is pretty much one step down from, you know, sexual abuse?
No, I know that it wasn't love because it just felt fake. It just felt like he was acting and just to keep me, like I'm just some kind of trophy to keep and not, share with the world. It's just I'm just something to just collect dust
Oh,
on
thank
the
you,
wall.
Nicole.
And I felt stupid. I felt real dumb because I'm supposed to be this strong ass woman, but I fell right back into it, you know. So yeah, I know it wasn't real. I knew that he was like just having sex to me for just to have sex with me so I can stay, thinking all I needed was dick, and that
Well,
wasn't it.
I said that Leah
What
was
I
getting
wanted
it.
was love, real genuine true love for him and the family, forgiveness, and I didn't even get that. So I just wanted to leave at that point. I just wanted to
That's
go.
completely understandable. I just want to let the audience know that, guys, I did ask her earlier on in the interview if she was going to go to the authorities and file charges for the assault that the multiple assaults that had happened to her before she left, and she did say that she was addressing this on her own, and so we have to leave it in her hands and see what happens from there. But she was asked that question already, so guys, please stop saying that she should press charges. We have absolutely let her know that that's what she should do, and I absolutely support you 100% because you were assaulted, and I'm a I'm a proud L7. I will call the police on you, and I will press charges on you if you put your hands on me or if you try to assault me.
Hello.
I'm the type of person, and I will go to the police without hesitation because that's where my tax dollars go.
I told you.
So I fully support you. And
I would have been like, nosy neighbors, call Popo while I'm strangling this bitch. Yo, I'm serious. While I'm strangling her. I'd have been nosy neighbors, call the Popo, call Popo. They, no, they still protected him, but anyway.
in that, Nateri, if Janae, if that's the route you decide to take, I feel that you should take that route. I'm not one of those, black conscious community people that is, feels that we should never go to the police, and we should know we, as especially as black women, we have to, find ways to protect ourselves in any way possible and in any way, in any avenue that's available to us. So please don't feel ashamed to take that route. You have a ton of people out here that will support you if you did decide to do that. You have every right to do that. You have suffered a lot of abuse. A lot of the women there are still suffering a lot of abuse. And it's just really unfortunate that, we have this mindset in our community that, you know, yeah, the police do fucked up things to us as a whole, but we should also hold the police accountable as well, to protect us when those instances occur. So I just want to throw that out there. And I know that you said you already are on top of that. So I just wanted to kind of say that for the
She
audience.
ain't
Guys,
gonna do nothing.
she is aware.
She ain't
Y'all
gonna do
can
nothing.
stop saying that now.
The door,
We
Kareem.
loud
Thank
and
you,
clear.
Nicole.
And
I
I
be
agree
like
with all
nosy
of you. So
neighbors. Hello.
um
Shit.
I also want to ask you, Janae, are you against seeking professional help? I think that that would,
She
I
want
think
to
for
check
someone
her.
like you, and this is coming from someone who not only has a degree in psychology that I really never did a lot with. I ended up in business, but I do have a degree in psychology. I think that what a lot of people don't realize is that a lot of therapists, a lot of social workers, therapists, psychologists, these people have suffered trauma in their lives and they decided to go into a field to help others to overcome and to give back. Um, I fortunately have never been physically abused or anything like that, but I went into the field. I was following my mom, who is a therapist, a social worker. So all my life, I've been kind of just inundated with a woman who has done nothing but help others, um, from children to adults. And so I feel that you would benefit greatly from speaking with a professional. What I did was when I sought therapy, it was after a relationship that I had. And I really I went through, I went down the list and I let my spirit guide me. And I found somebody that I could connect with. And I basically, um, I felt bad for her because I felt like I was just giving myself therapy. I would just sit there and talk and talk and talk. I was like, oh, I'm basically paying a best friend to really help me to get through this tough time. But I think for someone who's been in a cult, who's been in multiple cults, I feel that you would benefit tremendously from professional counseling, and I think that you could use some of your powers, your feminine powers, to help the spirit guide you to find someone. And maybe there might be somebody out in the audience who can refer, or who knows somebody who might be able to help in your area, who might be able to offer you those services. I know someone who I can offer you some free sessions with. If you're up to it, you can reach out to me at any time. And I think that they would be more than happy to sit and talk with you. You can maybe get a feel for it to see if it's something that you want to continue with. But I think after cult, intense, deep cult, psychological, sexual, physical programming and abuse is absolutely a step that you really need to take to really finally break yourself free of what you've been going through. Is that something that you would
Nope.
want for yourself, or is that
Nope.
something that you would consider in the future,
Nope.
now or in the future?
Nope.
Yes, absolutely. I'm actually considering that now. I
Mm-hmm.
never took, you know, therapy before. I have took counseling in high school, but I've never took therapy before, and or it was actually in middle school. So I don't know how to begin, but I know that divine will help me, and people will help me find a great therapist for myself. And my mother even takes therapy as well, so she even had talked to me about that, and that's something I'm heavily considering, because I definitely want to change. I want to heal. It's not like I want to do this again. So yeah, I'm definitely open to anybody's opinion about it. Before I would get offended, but now I'm just like, bruh, I need it, bruh. I need it. I'm open, most definitely.
I'm really, really happy to hear that. I hope you keep that mindset, because I know it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, and I definitely know that you're going to need a big support system around you. I think a lot of people say, stay off the internet. It's hard when you're alone, and you're in those moments when you're in your room, you're alone, and you're only left to your thoughts. How have you been handling that so far, or have you just been relying on your tribe that's been protecting you and supporting you since you left?
Um,
The TBI.
I apologize if I sound weird. I'm crying a little bit.
The TBI.
I just been like, you know,
by myself doing certain things. Divine have been definitely helping me. I've been talking to her every day. God bless her soul. I've been talking to my mom a lot. Talking to my sister. I've been talking to a whole lot of divine feminine forces. I'm not gonna lie to you. I I hardly even talk to men at all. I've talked to a few brothers that I consider my real like brother. Like, I had talked to my real brother because at one point I felt like I wanted to go over there with my brother just to get the rest of my stuff. But my family has been really there for me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm so I'm so happy.
You said that last time.
I'm so happy to have family because this shit right here,
She said that
this
last
shit right
time.
here. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. This shit hurt. This shit hurt, yo. Dude, I thought I had a family, bro. This shit hurt.
Mm.
And I keep going back, and I don't want to go back no more. Just to feel like this, I don't want to go back no more.
But please don't.
I don't care if I'm in love. I don't care if I love them. I don't care. This shit hurt, and I'm not gonna like keep doing this to myself because that means I don't love myself.
Mm.
And so I'm so thankful for Devon, and I'm thankful for you, even T, for for accepting my call because even you didn't even have to give me that time on the phone just to talk and release certain things, but you did, and I definitely do see why therapy is needed because sometimes you just need to talk it out
Mm-hmm.
and just get it out, and sometimes you can't really do that over there because if you try to talk it out, he'll try to. Sometimes he will like not listen or cut you off, make your feelings feel unvalidated, or it's like you stupid for even thinking how you think. And so it's like you pile up shit. So yeah, I have definitely
Like you
been talking to
smiled
my
up
family.
in Velvet's
A lot of
face
women have
and
been
went back.
supporting me,
Mm-hmm.
which
Mm-hmm.
I'm so thankful for because I don't know what I would have did. I don't know what I would have did. Shit, I
Mm-mm.
don't know where I would have went. Shit, I probably would have. I didn't want to go back. kept telling me they kept telling me I was gonna go back, and I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back at all. That shit hurt, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit hurt my soul. So I thought I had a. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to cry. I swear this need to come out, yo.
Mm.
This is a deep, deep hurt, yo. And I want to apologize to the public and the people that believed in me. And I went back. I'm so sorry because I was weak.
Mm.
Yeah, I was weak. I was trying to go back to a place where there was no love for me there. So I watched me get beat up, bruh.
Mm.
It did nothing
Mm.
but save. Did nothing but save on my family lit. As if I was excluded out of the family. And as if it was okay for them to beat me up, yo.
Mm.
And that shit hurt, yo. Yo, I felt so stupid.
Mm.
Yo, I
Oh,
felt so
really?
stupid for loving him, yo. And
Mm-mm.
I felt so stupid for loving Alethio and loving the tribe. Because they ain't no love in them, bro. And if there's love in them, they're too scared to speak up and say that it was wrong. Because they thought it was right.
I
And
think
I'm sorry for crying. I'm so
don't be
sorry.
sorry.
She still
Crying,
ain't
this is
said
that's
shit.
there's
She
strength in
still ain't
tears.
said shit.
It is actually you're actually releasing. There's a powerful
She
spiritual
ain't
release
releasing
there, and
nothing.
there's
She
nothing
ain't
wrong
said
with it.
nothing.
It's not a sign of weakness. I used to think that myself, like crying is weak, but it's not. You're standing in your strength right now, and I do feel that the members that are still there, they know damn well, deep in their hearts, that it's wrong what they're seeing, what they're witnessing, and what they're taking part in. Because you, even when you were there, you knew it was wrong. You said that.
Uh-huh.
You said that some of
Exactly.
the things that you saw, you were just like, this is wrong. Kite said the same thing. This is wrong. But it's kind of like a herd mentality. It's a cult mentality where you don't want to stand out because when you're a part of a cult, that's the point is to be like everybody else. And so when you do have those moments where the cult leader is treating you differently than everybody else, treating you a little bit better, you feel special, but
Crown.
it's all a facade. It's all fake.
Hmm.
Nature Boy Eligio only loves himself. So you can give love to as many people as you want to. We can love, love, love. We can love till the cows come home. But the most important person that you need to be loving is yourself. Love on yourself. Give yourself all that love that you have in your heart for all these people, Eligio, the members that are still there. Give that to you. Get a pet. Get somebody in the comments mention getting a support pet. Get yourself somebody that's gonna love on you and you can love on them, and just express and release
Girl,
and
be by
treat
yourself.
yourself well. I think, Janae, I want to ask you this: do you love yourself? Do you truly love yourself and value yourself? Like, please be honest.
I don't think so. And I'm learning to love myself more through all these experiences
Mm.
because I know that what self hate is now. So I know what I can do to love myself out of
Mm.
that. Sometimes you gotta go through things and go through what you don't like,
Shit,
and
that's
what
a
you do
lot.
like, and that's not something I like within myself. Is that I keep doing the same shit and expecting a different result. So, I don't think I'm at that level of self of love yet that I need to be. Because if I was, I'll be somewhere on stage performing music, doing all this other stuff
Oh,
instead of
shit.
running to a man that don't love me. So yeah, whatever.
Men.
You know what I'm saying?
Men
Whatever,
that
man.
don't love you.
Whatever.
Men.
I'm gonna do better. I swear I'm gonna do better. And I'm gonna get over it. It's gonna be a new day. I'm at sell. And the biggest revenge. My mom always told me was the biggest revenge.
Wait, turn that. Sure, I want to say something.
As a janitor, the biggest revenge is success. And when I'm successful, I know I'm gonna love myself into the
Hey,
best,
sure. There's a
the
boy that
best
made
way
a
I
song
can,
about
because
that.
I know I'm gonna be doing what I need to do, and they gonna look at me and they gonna wish they did me
It go
good,
like this.
because I was a good person to
I
them.
fucked
I
with
swear
them
I
niggas
was.
when I knew better. I
So
told my mama
I'm
I'ma
not trying to make
do
myself a
better.
victim at all, because I know I put
I'ma
myself through
do
it.
better. Shut
But
up, bitch.
nah, that ain't self love over there. The motto is I love myself, but they don't love themselves. They don't. To keep putting up with that bullshit, we never loved ourselves. So nah.
Well, the gig is that the I love myself is that he came up with that, and so I
No,
think
he didn't.
myself is him.
No, he didn't.
Every time you say I love myself, you're basically giving reverence and praise
No,
and
he
worship
didn't
to
come up with
him
that.
because he
Right.
created that. You can, and I know it's going to take you a while to break some of the cycles of, like, even the wording that you like, excuse myself and things like that. You got, it's okay to say me. It's okay to be selfish, Janae.
Fucked with that
It's
nigga when you
okay
knew
to put
better.
yourself first.
Better
Um,
do better.
Try practice. Practice saying I love me. I'm gonna do what's best for me, because that myself shit is that's what he came up with. He created
No, he
that
didn't.
doctrine for you guys, and so it's gonna take a lot of practice, but it's no better time to start than now.
Yeah, you're right. I have been saying I love myself for about 3 to 4 years now. So it is hard to come out of the programming. Even when I wasn't with Eligio, I was with Eligio, as in, like, I lived out the knowledge by going out and, you know, saying the slang, being the truth, whatever the truth was to them. But yeah, I'm slowly. I know it's going to take a process of me getting out the mental program. I even say, bless myself still, of course, because I just got out the cult a week ago, and it's been years of programming. So,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, I'm gonna be patient with myself.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, be patient with yourself, and I know that you're tapped in, and do you are there any affirmations that you are gonna like make for yourself to help you to break some of these cycles? Because I know for me, affirmations are really powerful. They have really helped me overcome a lot. What do you feel about that, and how useful do you think that they will be in your life moving forward?
Yeah, I do affirmations every day. Even when I was over there, I still was doing affirmations. They definitely help pray because I treat them as prayer. You know what I'm saying? I treat them as prayer because prayer is the art of speaking. And when you pray, you're speaking stuff into the atmosphere to receive your blessings and everything like that. So I speak, I am beautiful, I am powerful, I am worthy, I am the best, I am loving myself, I love myself. I speak things that so it can reprogram my subconscious mind all the time. So yeah, I definitely do encourage affirmations, and I am doing affirmations. I write them down too, on a daily basis, and I've been doing that more and more lately now that I've gotten out the cult. So yeah.
I'm so glad to hear that. Now I know we're closing in on 3 hours. I want to just reach out to you and ask you, because I know people in the chat have been asking, and this is totally your call. But are you okay with people coming up and asking you questions respectfully, or would you prefer not to?
I don't mind as long as they're respectful because I'm doing this for the people anyway. I'm not I'm not really doing this mostly for myself, which I should be because I know it's a form of healing. But I'm just doing this to give answers to the people.
Okay. And I want to say one more thing, Janae. Can you mute yourself real quick?
Yeah.
One of the things that I really had to work on myself when it came to just people in general was setting boundaries. It's really hard for some people, and there's a lot of people out in the audience. I know you guys really don't know this about, some of y'all probably don't even, because y'all set boundaries. Y'all are tough. Some of y'all are really tough. But some of us have a problem with setting
Mm-hmm.
boundaries, even to our own detriment. There's a lot of cult members where leaders really capitalize on people that don't set boundaries. So they take and take and take and take and take until there's nothing left. Janae, one of my advices for you, woman to woman, is to learn how to set boundaries. And when you do seek therapy, that's one of the things that I think you really need to work with in therapy.
No, I think that Janae needs to learn how to be by herself. Janae needs to learn how to pick up books and just start reading and learning her own knowledge. You don't need knowledge that somebody else, you and this same person could read the same book, but it sounds, yeah, because you're not speaking upon it, but they are, you think it's their knowledge. Y'all people, some people gotta learn it's okay to be by yourself. It's okay to create your own kingdom or queendom or whatever you do, even if this is the basics in your own house. Your job is to get your own. Be the queen in your own house. Be the goddess in your own house. Hang around people who is not part of cults but are about information. I don't want them to find true love now, Miss Apple. But one day, yeah, one day, but until they learn, they keep running because they think these men, if they eyes are better. No, we read the same damn thing. You don't know no more than me. You just read the book before me. But I'm gonna read the book now. Or you just took that class before I took this class. I'm gonna take this class now. Y'all got to start pushing to these people. It's okay to learn how to be by yourself. You don't need no one mind. No, we all not the same. We all are different people. We ain't never. I don't. You're never gonna be on the same level anyway. Everybody is their own. Ain't no one mind my ass. There is 2.5 billion people on this earth, and 2.5 billion people got their own damn mind. that people is always trying to control. Stop, saying, no, say, you know what, take time in yourself. Because you know what Nateri does? Nateri goes for the next guru or the next guru that she thinks that she's learned taking on. Girl, get your own knowledge. Become your own queen for real. Stop looking for people to validate you. Validate your damn self. Call yourself a goddess, your damn self. Hey, Miss Rod, this is almost about finished, then I'm gonna go off and come back on. Yeah, but people, especially women, they always keep saying, "Oh, I hope I find true love." You know what I mean? Women said, "F that." They said, "F that true love. If it come, it come. If it don't, it don't." But I'm happy. But I'm happy. Go get the help that you need. Go get the help that you need and work on yourself. Stop trying to play Dora the Explorer and shit. She want to be Dora the Explorer and go here and go there. Girl, what you looking for? A different kind of tree? Nature is nature. Except for you looking for a palm tree instead of this type of tree. It's the same damn mosquitoes. It's the same damn flies. Then I got water bugs and stuff, flying water bugs and lizards. What are y'all looking for out there? What you looking for? It rain in the jungle. It rains in the. Guess what? It rain in the city too. We get rain too. If you really about nature, you gonna care what happened about nature in general. Stop telling them to go find somebody. Don't go find nobody. Don't find no. Live your life. Live your life. Come on now.
Therapy is setting boundaries and focusing on yourself, loving on yourself. Because when you do that, you are going to get everything that you want. You're not even halfway there right now. And I know you know that. You have to find the love within you so that you can stop doing things that are detrimental to your whole entire spirit and soul. But setting boundaries, put that on your priority list. I had to learn that as well. It took me into my 30s to learn how to do that. So you're not, you still have time. And that's for everybody in the audience as well. If you don't already do that, set boundaries and stick to them, and put yourself first.
That's a fact. Definitely, I will.
All right, guys, I'm going to post a link in the comments. Feel free to come up and ask a question respectfully. If you don't feel that you can truly do that, please spare yourself, guys, because if you're disrespectful, I will remove you and I will block you for disrespecting me as well as my guest. So feel free to come on up. Um, are you ready, Bailey? Okay, be good.
Hey, Bianca, welcome.
The dark Nate, you block half the chat. That's funny. Oh, let me see if I can actually put it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Hey, Mrs. Day, you're on.
Hi, Hi, how are you? I wanted to thank Janae for coming on. I was one of the people who was very disappointed when you went back because I was like supporting you. I bought you candles and I was rooting for you the last time because I know a lot of people like me think that we've heard this before. And we've heard, you say this before about not going back. And I really want to believe you. And I just want to let you know that you can do it this time. Get the therapy. I will even help you pay for it if, uh, there's a cost for it. But I really think that you need the therapy to help you escape this brainwashing that has taken over you
Girl,
all of
get a
these
Medicaid
years.
card and get free
I
therapy like
know
the
some
rest of the
people
people.
don't get it and they think that, oh, you've said this before and it's easy to get out of. But what they don't realize is when you've been brainwashed all this time, it's not easy. It's not easy for you to try to self heal on your own. So I want you to take the T's advice and really seek professional help this time because I still believe in you. Even though I was disappointed that you went back the last time, I still believe in you. Okay? And I love you, sister. You're beautiful. Your vibes are beautiful. But get the professional help. And that's all I want to
Thank you. I definitely will look
say.
into it.
Okay. And if you need help, I will help you if you have your cash app and you say what your therapy uh, cost is, I will even help you with that. But I want you to really get that professional help, sister. And I hope you stay strong this time and love yourself and never go back. Thank you, T, for this interview and helping these people to try to get out of this cult. I appreciate you, sister, and what you're doing. And that's all.
Thank you, Mrs. Day. I appreciate you. Technologist, you can go ahead and ask your question.
Just want to know why would you um, go back and submit
She got a
yourself
big
to
audience.
call
She got a bigger audience,
someone
Crown
God
Jewel. She got a big
when you
audience.
know in your heart that this person was not your God and manipulating you and showing you blatantly that he doesn't care? It was more like you were supporting everything that he did, and then when you fall out with him, you come and you know give a show. And this is like the second or third.
Well, I know that he was trying to be sassy.
Sassy, don't worry. Sassy, go ahead and ask your question.
I can definitely answer it though.
Go
Oh,
ahead and answer it. But I asked him that I don't. If I ask if I ask you guys to be respectful, and you can't do that, you're disrespecting me, and I don't tolerate disrespect. Okay,
Right.
so you can go ahead and answer his question, though, Janae.
Yeah, like what people got to understand is especially with people who coming from narcissistic abuse or any abusive relationship or whatever, is like and they have low self-esteem such as myself, or low confidence in themselves, is really easy to get wrapped back into it. And I definitely have no excuse except for that. That's what
Boss
happened,
lady,
and I
ask
just got
about
back
June
into it
5th.
because I
Ask about
I thought
June
it would be some
6th.
change, and
Ask
I
about
saw
June
that
6th, boss lady.
I was underneath
Look
of
at
some kind of,
look at Hollywood.
I don't want to say
Look at Hollywood.
hypnosis, or
Oh God.
it was like, it's kind of weird to even explain what happens to the mind where when
Boss
you're in a
lady asked
cult. It's
about
like
June 6th.
you believe the illusion, and you believe so many things that the leader says, like it's definitely a lot of
Nicole,
mind-boggling
you see
things
boss
and
lady
mind
on the
fog and
screen? Boss lady
illusions
up in
and
the T chat.
manipulation that plays
Boss lady
into it.
something else.
I just fell
Miss
right back
Hollywood.
into it because I thought that's where I belonged at one
Oh
point.
my gosh,
And
she too
um
funny.
I
Look
really
at
cared
boss
about them.
lady
I really
Nick.
wanted to be with them and make a change together. But it's just is what it is at this point. I definitely have no excuse.
Thanks for answering that, Sassy. You can go ahead and ask your question.
hi. Thank you so much. Um, there's so much I want to say, but I'm not going to be disrespectful and hold up the room. But Natiri, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Janae. I saw you do a music
Yes.
video, and this video was just incredible. I'm like, why don't you hone into your talent and your skills and just let that be your focus? You're such a beautiful young lady. And when I saw that video, I don't know if you have more videos out, but
You
it's the
know,
one
boss
where you
lady,
were
too
in the
funny, Nick.
in the the woods
Oh,
and
you
there was
see
a young
Crown
man.
Juice?
That was like, I was so blown away. Why are you not focusing on your
Boss lady,
voice?
if you
You
can hear
have a
me,
voice. I don't
June
Yeah,
6th,
understand.
June
I can
6th.
hear
You're
you.
so
Where am
beautiful.
I
Your
at?
voice
June,
is so
ask her about
beautiful.
that date.
Okay, you need to. I wouldn't say be out here signing no contracts because we all know, MK Ultra, all of that, But you can still be an independent artist and make a living for yourself and share your beauty with others. And in turn, the beauty will be reciprocated.
Wait a minute.
But
I'm over there
I
too.
don't know how you let go of such a beautiful thing like that voice you have, and you're such a beautiful young woman. And I also want to say, you know, it's difficult to get out of something sometimes. And even though we talk to people and we try to let them know, baby, this is not the way for you to go. Don't do this. You shouldn't be a part of that. Sometimes you will have to bump your own ass, your own butt. Okay. I got involved in something that almost cost me my life. And I had a few people kind of drop me some subtle hints, baby, this ain't it. This ain't what you want. You don't want this work. And I didn't listen. And it almost cost me my health and my life. But I was able to get away from it. But see, you got to hit a rock bottom. I don't know if you're at your rock bottom yet. I hope you are, because from rock bottom, there's nothing else but up. So I really didn't have a question, just some encouragement for you. I don't know why you're not focusing on your beauty. There's so much
All
ugliness.
right,
There
lady.
is
All
so
right.
much
Next, next,
ugliness
next. We want to
over
get the
there where
boss
you
lady,
were.
damn it.
And you are such a beautiful person and such a beautiful spirit. I don't care what you have been through in your past. But honey, you have to let go of all the ugly, okay? And let
Yeah.
your beauty shine forth. You have got to let it go. Now I
Yeah.
know, I can talk and talk until I'm blue in the face, but it's going to have to be in your own time. I understand that, but I'm just telling you, you have too much beauty to just be passing it up and giving all your energy to some negative evil. You know what I'm saying?
You don't care about what y'all talking about. Y'all talking to preaching to the choir.
What's that mean?
I think I was talking to Janae. I mean, I'm not
Boss
preaching
lady,
to
you
the
the
choir.
first
I'm
shot.
talking to Janae
Oops.
specifically.
But I appreciate that, Sassy. Yes.
Uh-oh.
I
You don't have
haven't.
to. Yeah, I'm not listening, honey. I'm not listening for a response. You don't have to say
Okay.
anything, so don't feel like
Okay.
I'm putting you on the spot to say
Oh
anything.
no,
I'm just
no. I
telling
just
you how beautiful you are.
thank you so much. I
I
really
am
do
so
appreciate that.
lost
I
right now,
really, really,
you
really
guys. I
do.
don't know
You're
I
what to
really
welcome,
do.
baby.
thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you, Sassy.
You're welcome.
I kind of
I'm
Um,
wanted to
lost right now.
respond.
Hollywood boss lady, did you want to ask a question?
Can they hear me with on Tony? Can you hear me now?
Speak on yours. Speak on the T.
Miss Boss Lady?
Okay, okay. Which device am I supposed to be
The
speaking on?
Bailey,
other
go ahead
one.
and ask your
The other
question.
one.
Hello,
Just to
everybody.
let
Hi,
me figure out what
Janae.
device
Hi,
Oh
Bailey.
God.
Hi. Here's a question. I want to piggyback to the time you were
Uh,
in.
okay.
I don't know where you exactly were, but it was Efru's birthday, and Malia just got out of the hospital. And there was a live we watched where it looked like Nature Boy was encouraging you to jump her, you, Efru, and a couple other girls to jump her. How did what led up to that moment? If you can remember it, because that was the live when at the end him and Efru was dancing on the balcony.
I remember that.
Yes.
We were in a part of Puerto Rico. I forgot the name of the
You,
island. But yeah, I remember that clearly. She was wanting to go or something and I don't know, being disrespectful or something. I don't know. But Baba G had told me and Efro to act, to play like we about to hit her or beat her up. That's one of the times I know that he said is acting. That's the only time for me. Like he
Send the
really
link,
told
Tony.
he had told me and Efru to scare her, and I was so relieved at that point because when he told me to get changed, at that point I didn't want to hit her,
Send the link, please, Tony.
you know.
You're in.
So he had told me and Efru to scare her
You're
into
in, boss lady.
submission basically, and just be rough, and that's when he
Oh
had
Lord.
taped that. So as you can see, like Efru was getting all punked up and pumped up to like beat her up and stuff, and I was just on the side like saying yeah, but not really. I was just like, oh my god, like this is ridiculous. But yeah, it was just a punk act. It was a punk on her because we wasn't gonna beat her up at all. It was just
Okay.
for the show that he wanted to put online for Biko,
Okay.
which
And
backfired.
one more question.
Yeah.
Were you there when Wheezy was there?
Who?
Mama Knowledge?
Yeah, me and Knowledge,
Yes.
we had a kind of good relationship. We were like sisters.
Okay. So what was her day to day like? Because I know Nature Boy wanted her, but didn't want her. How was she treated? How did she
Yo.
get in the basement? Like in the garage? What happened?
Okay, so I had came in like
All she
sometime.
gonna do is repeat what you
Oh,
already
boss
saw.
lady, you on the wrong thing. You want?
Are
Yeah, they
you
had to
here
drop
for
you.
like what? Okay.
Thank you,
Um.
T.
Like why come up here? Anyway,
Boss lady on the wrong track.
basically knowledge. I came in there when knowledge was probably already months in into combination. I
Oh,
came to
boss
Puerto
lady.
Rico and
Okay,
Oh,
I
they
well,
went
just
into
kicked
the
me
I went to
out.
the basement sometime like a week or two after I got there, I
I
think,
didn't know
and
I was
then
in their chat.
when I went
yeah,
to the
you was in
basement,
their
me and her
chat.
bonded,
Well, I'm going
so
back in there
good,
now.
so
So I
well,
know I.
and with knowledge, it
Oh
was kind of
God,
sad for her.
we
I
love
would
you,
say it's sad
Hollywood.
because he be saying that he wanted her, but it don't be looking like he wanted her at
I didn't see
all,
what device I was
and he would
on
just
in back
do
then.
her dirty, like not really give her attention at all. So of course that's why during the real nigga moments or the Dr. Bishop episode, she would feel how she feels because I just come in and I get more attention than her, but she's been in there, rocking for some months, and she was in the basement with the men because she didn't know the knowledge or whatever like that. But yeah, she was pretty cool. She has amazing talents, and she can talk up a storm. But and sometimes she just complained a lot. But she's definitely somebody I can consider like a soul sis because we had a lot of similarities, and like she was pretty cool for the most part. Like so yeah, we had. She actually told me that if I didn't come to the basement and roomed up with her, she would have probably have left. And because it was driving her crazy how she was downstairs with the guys and she wasn't with Baba G because she was so in love with Baba G. So she was actually really thankful that I was there to keep her company, and we ended up going back upstairs and being Baba G's wives again. And she was really happy, but she was very cautious of not doing anything to get back down in the basement, like not get in trouble. So she would be very strict about what I could do and stuff like that. But she was really cool.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. And Mama Nine, she was cool with you too. Mama
Yeah,
Nine.
Mama Nine was dope. She was a little bit quiet to me. But Nine was cool too. Yeah, she's not somebody I had any problems with. They were not anyone I had problems with. I barely had problems with anyone, but when I did, is because they didn't like how I did something or how I said something or whatever.
Okay. Thank you for my
My pleasure.
question.
Thanks, Bailey.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
On everything I love, you can ask your question.
Okay, thank you for letting me on. What's up, Janae? No,
Hi.
I think a lot of it, like from a men perspective on this thing, we see like Nature Boy, and he got the men rubbing his feet and all the extra stuff. Like sometimes we wonder, like, does he pass y'all off on the men, or do they ever get some, or is he the only person in the cult that gets some at all?
Can you ask that question again?
Is he the only one that could interact with females at all in the cult? because I seen that he took Sheba back and he took Zoka back, and you know, like they get a little taste from time to time. But are they able to get their own regularly or?
Nah. Um, don't let that fool you. Just because he takes Sheba and
Hey,
Zoka
so
back doesn't mean that they
cry.
getting any attention.
Sugar
Like
tea is
the
this
reason why
every
I feel
hour
like the
show?
reason why they were all up on my
No,
ass is
no,
because they're the least women that get attention from him. Like
no.
jealousy on some other shit, but like they they well he doesn't really fuck with Sheba like that because of the true and the baby situation, and he just don't like Zoka really. He just like her for the power because she's really powerful. But he don't really fucking be fucking with Zoka like that at all. I mean, sometimes he would like put his dick in them, but it'd be barely since I even been there. Like I've been there for some months, and they barely got any action. He don't really have sexual connections to them. The women that he has sexual connections to is his favorites, and I was one of his favorites because we had a sexual bond. And Malia, he loves Malia's sex, so he considers the more he loves you is because of your sexual bond that you have with each other. So
So does that include the men too?
yeah.
So Solar, for example, like I know you wanted Solar at one point. Was he just kind of like cock blocking on Solar? You think?
Bruh, yeah, like, and I didn't realize that Alio really get. I didn't realize how hurt he actually get when I talk about Solar until like the last time I admitted that I had feelings for Solar, and I saw the hurt and I felt the hurt in his voice, and he actually said he was hurt, but then he want to change it up and said he was disappointed in me. Um, let me tell you something. I don't like he. It was. I can definitely see it was a lot of jealousy when it came down to Solar because Solar did bring like 3 women there. He brought me, he brought Zoka, and he brought Efru. No one knew that. Efru was brought there because of Solar.
Nope, I remember. He didn't let them be together because they were both light skinned.
Okay, yeah, it would have been it wouldn't have been a balance, or it would have been like a light skinned baby instead of like the brown skin like babies that they were trying to make in carbonation.
They
But
ain't made no babies in carbonate.
his I don't his emotions for Solar is weird because it looked like he kind of like feel him, but at the same time is jealous of him. At the same time, and because Solar knows how powerful he is. That's why Solar can bring people in, but he's not powerful yet because he's allowing another man to, dictate his life. So he has the potential to be something because he's very intelligent, very smart, and he says he's his best pupil for a reason. But he's really, really like, you know, I think he really is jealous of Solar, honestly, and he gets mad because he knows he can't manipulate me to stop loving him like he did with Zoka, and Zoka hiding from her own feelings right now. Is trying to make herself believe that she don't have any for Solar, but it'd be like, okay, well, you can't just give up feelings like that. I guess like it's weird. So I hope that answered your question. I
Yeah, it
babbled.
do. I just got one follow up and then I'm done. T. This is my last one though because like now that you've been part of polygamy and if there's females on here considering it, I want to
Hmm.
know like because you've been in a couple from basically on what I know like Prince York he's polygamous too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've been in like in a couple situations and like what was the difference in what Nature Boy told you as opposed to what Prince York told you? And I want to know if you still believe in polygamy or are you straight monogamous now? And then I'm done.
Um, I don't know what you mean by what's the difference with what they told me. Um, I don't know. I don't really know. I kind of, to be honest with you, and it's probably not healthy. I kind of blocked out my whole relationship with Prince York because it was just that bad. I kind of don't remember a lot of things because I blocked it out my mind. It was that like you know weird for me and traumatic for me. Um, for as far as are you asking what's the difference between them? Hello, did he go?
Yeah, I think he dropped down. I think he was asking like what's the difference between the two and how they I think how they practice polygamy.
Yeah, uh, I don't know. Like, it, the difference I would say is that Prince York wasn't as public with his life until he left, until the whole situation when he was exposed. I guess I don't really talk about him or talk on him at all. Just to leave that alone. But they're both narcs. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Okay. Well, thanks for your questions, sir. Appreciate you asking them. April, you want to go ahead and ask your question? April, you're on and you're unmuted as well. So okay, we're gonna mute April and then go on to Coco. Coco, go ahead and ask your question.
Okay, peace and blessings to Janae and to the team.
Hi. Peace and blessings to you too.
Okay, I just wanted to ask a question now. I don't know if you can answer this, but I'm gonna just ask it. So, Zoka made a claim that Solar had actually abused her, like hit on her. Did you ever see that for yourself, and has he ever hit you?
No, I haven't seen that for myself, but I have heard about it. And Solar has never hit me. Actually, when we were in a relationship that no one knows about, when we was in carbonation, we definitely was in a relationship. When I last went back, we were actually pretty harmonious. We never really fought or fight, and at all. Like, we were pretty much good. He just didn't want to be with me. So yeah.
Okay, and one more question, and I'm gonna drop down. So, when he's doing like referring to Nature Boy, when he's doing like all these extra antics, like calling you a whore, or he'll call, Malia weak or something like that, is that for real on a day to day basis, or he just doing that because the camera's rolling?
No, that's for real. Like, everybody's gonna tell you. Even Kite said this last night. Like, he's the same online as he is in person. Like, he don't switch up. And he might do more offline because you can't catch everything online. But he's the same way. So yeah, he definitely says the same shit.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for you to start like an art collection, get some of your talents out because you are a very talented person. Don't let anyone take that away from you. And peace and blessings. And I hope everything goes well and do not go back, please.
Okay, I'm thankful.
Thank you, Coco. Girly one, you can go ahead and ask your question.
Okay, hi everyone.
Hi.
Yes, I was yeah, I was kind of teary eyed here because I saw Neteri was really crying this time. This is the first time that I actually seen you distressed and weep. So I
Really?
think that's yeah, like you. So I think this time you are probably a little bit stronger, and I want to encourage you to just keep that, to keep your strength so that you can stay away from that place and live your life.
I'm thankful.
And
I
I
cry
think,
all the
and I want to
time.
thank you for coming forward because you are helping a lot of people, you know,
I
a
hope
lot of
so.
people.
I really hope so. That's why I'm doing it. Not really doing it for anything other than to just speak the truth and just let it out so I can keep living my life. Everybody's been wondering why I have been. Just let everybody know I'm okay. So people will
That's
stop
what,
assuming that he
oh,
hit me and all this other stuff. So I'm really thankful. I do cry a lot online, so it's kind of crazy that you're saying that, but I do appreciate you seeing me and thank you so much for
it's more
covering
intense
me.
this time. Like it's more intense. So that's a positive thing. That means you have definitely coming out of it. Yeah.
Mm,
Okay. And
okay.
then I wanted to ask you because I don't want you to have to rehash everything because I missed the test for like I think 40 minutes or hour because I came back to the live. Did you explain what happened when you left?
Yeah, I did.
You gotta rewind, baby. That be coming late to class.
That back. No way is a man gonna sit around and call these ladies bitches and hoes. Got the man rubbing his feet. You cannot tell me he's not gay or bisexual or in there sleeping with one of those boys. That's what I want to say. Y'all might not see it, but he's sleeping with one of them males up in there.
Couple of them.
Don't lay with him.
All
Don't
of
do
them.
that. He is just
Mm-hmm.
no. Keep moving. You got it. You got it. I'm glad. Don't go back. You don't have to. What reason would you have to go back there?
No reason whatsoever because they do not respect me nor love me, so they don't deserve my energy.
How can they love you and they don't love yourself? Anybody sitting around, man, that's not love. And I don't even have to explain that to you. You heard it before. Everything I'm saying, you probably heard before. But for real, I was looking at that stuff like entertainment. I thought it was really a act. You know, I'm in the comments cracking my jokes, but I see this is really real. Listening to Kite, listening to you. You know, this is I didn't know. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry that you had to go through that for real.
But what are you
Straight
saying?
up. And Zoka, you think and
It's
Zoka and
like
all that, y'all think y'all tough, girl? Y'all ain't seen y'all young. Y'all ain't seen life yet. You're not tough. You better stay tucked away in that house with that weird dude y'all with because you can't. That's why y'all there. You can't handle it out here. You can only
That's what
be.
I'm saying.
Yeah, you. My life is an experience, man. You take this. You know this is a lesson, right? You know this is not the end. All of this is a balance. Life is a big old scale. So you can either stay down or let it balance out. Okay, God, what's the lesson in this? You know, you're not gonna get the answer right away in this big thunderous voice and all of that, but let it work. Let it work. Give it some time. Give it some time. Cry every now and then. Get
Right,
sad, but don't stay there. Don't
right.
stay there. Feel your natural emotion, but don't let you're a smart girl. I say get it together and hey, and his baby mom. Maybe you can reach out to her and see how she
nope,
got through. You
because
know, she
she
look like
dissed
she's doing
her.
pretty good. Look like she's thriving.
Nope, she smiled to her
So
Well, I
face
don't
and
think
went back.
Velvet want to fuck with me any longer.
man,
Exactly.
try. All that's null and void. The reason why she don't like you is probably because of something that happened when y'all was with him
That's
in
not
that
what
situation.
happened.
This is all new.
That's not
Don't
what
think
happened.
about that.
Catch
Hey,
No,
up.
apologize, or I don't know how deep it goes,
I
but
definitely should,
I
honestly.
would, man. I definitely would. Why not? The only thing she can either accept you or not. At least you tried. That lets it let you know that, and that'll let you know, man, I'm really trying to get out this thing. What did you do? And I think she in a place where she might, you might not go out to lunch or, or everything, but she might be able to point you in some directions.
I mean, I guess so. I'm not gonna get that past her because she is pretty strong. She just had another baby and now she's doing it on her own and everything.
Yeah,
And she's
you
trying to,
thinking a lot too. Yeah, don't overthink it. Just do it.
yeah,
It's either yes or no. It won't kill you. You
yeah.
tried. For real. You don't gotta overthink it. Just go on and do it. Hey, let me reach out to her.
I
Because
mean,
you
I don't know if it's that necessary. If she wants to be my friend, she would reach out, or I would reach out. And I don't know. I don't think it's that necessary.
you
But
don't have
I
to be
just,
friends.
yeah,
You like got any resources? She know how it is. Like, man, how did you what are
Girl,
you
go.
hey, like you said, it
No.
might not be that serious for you.
No, because she
But
played Velvet. She
yeah,
played
just try
Velvet.
and find some kind of I don't know.
I
I
do
don't
have
know.
some. I do have a support team going. I do appreciate that, sis. I do
Yeah, and
appreciate
don't
everything
let
you
them
said.
keep bringing that up. This let don't you don't have to keep talking about this. Keep opening it up.
Right.
Barry was dead. I would suggest after today, don't even say nothing else about it. Somebody said it best. Success is the best revenge. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. So when
Yeah.
you shine on, that's the best thing. You glow up. You glow up. Don't stay down. Don't stay down. It's a big old world out here. Go see it. You ain't got no kids or nothing. Go do you. Start
Thank
all
you,
over.
Jackie.
Okay,
Thank
bye.
Thank
There's a lot of people have
Okay,
questions.
bye.
yeah.
I
Bye.
appreciate you so much.
Okay, bye.
Um,
I want to say, Divine is trying to come back up.
oh, where's she at? Tell her.
She said she didn't leave.
Oh, well, I don't see her in the back chat. Tell her to try to come. Let me see. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, here she is. So, Janae, here
Uh-huh.
she is. Before I go to the next person, they keep asking about this June 5th date. Like, do you know what the significance is of this date that
Thank you.
Eligio was talking about?
Honestly, even when I was in the cult and he's mentioned it a few times, I don't even know what he really talking about. Like he said something about the Pentecost, and it was, I don't know. Like
It's
I,
the
it was a,
Pentecost. Okay, that's what it
yeah,
is.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a religious. That's a Christian religious. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. And then the other date, guys, is his birthday. So he'll be 40 on the some
The
April
29th,
and April 29th or something.
but the 30th there's a some kind of
Eclipse.
eclipse.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he thinks he's gonna get supercharged or some shit like that. So I don't really
Well,
know.
that's a scary thought. Wounded healer, you can go ahead
He
and
ain't
ask
gonna
your
be no
question.
damn 40.
Hi to
Be
T. Hi,
45.
Janae.
Hi.
I'm not going to take up too much of your time, but I just want you to know, let you know that regardless of whatever experiences or lessons you go through, you are always going to remain a goddess. I really get that energy from you. So my
Thank you.
first, you're welcome. My first question is, um, why do you think that out of all the people who leave, nobody who's experienced his abuse goes to the police?
She don't know.
Like I said, the narcissistic victim syndrome, there's a lot of stuff that goes on with that, and one of them is social isolation and like self-destructive behavior. So and also it is self-neglect. So they wouldn't even, and plus also they would still be loving their
That's
abuser,
Mm.
so they don't,
syndrome.
people
Not
who
not
has
that's
that, or
Stockholm
people who
syndrome.
suffer from narcissistic abuse don't really think to go to the authorities,
No, darling, that's Stockholm syndrome. When you love your abuser. Okay, let's go.
because they don't want to see the person go down. They don't want to see the person they really, really, truly, quote unquote, love go and getting really, really in trouble. Because what I'm saying, you will see it in movies. Like the woman would get hit, and then
Mm-hmm.
they'll say, "Don't touch him." It's kind of like that. So, just like how you heard Kite the other day, he said like he don't want to see him get locked up, though he knows that he's done bad things. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that's what it is. I used to think the same way. Thinking like I didn't want to see him get locked up either, even though I do want to speak out and say what I've experienced. I didn't want in the past. I didn't want to see him get go to jail. But now I want to see like justice being served. I want to see what the universe really got going for him, because it's like you can only do so much bad things for so long before my art really takes over and bite that ass. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Right. And
So
then my second question is, who does he bully the most?
people is Malia the most. The people who's most close to him gets the most humiliation. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So say if Solar is his best pupil, he gonna humiliate that ass because he don't want to see nobody shine. He
I
Malia
have a
gets
question.
bullied.
Is
I
there
got humiliated
bad boy
so many fucking
and let's
times for
stay out the way?
Vados. Like he the people that's most close to him, he really
The
really
why
really
the
like
hips don't lie,
gets on, and I
baby.
don't know if that's a form of love to him, and he gets a gist out of that, because that's what narcissists do. They get they thrive off of the pain of the ones that's close to them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's what I believe.
Alrighty, thank you. That's all I wanted. Thanks, T.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Wounded
Janae.
healer. Appreciate you.
I'm
Bye.
thankful.
Denny, you can go ahead and ask your question.
Blessings, everyone. Hi, T. Hi, Janae.
Hi.
I just want to go ahead and just say that you are so
Oh
beautiful.
Lord.
You
Thank you.
are strong and you are very
Didn't he
talented, and
break
you are
Pisces'
not
nose? I
meant
think
to be in
so.
the background. I've
That's what it
always
was
felt
said.
that about you. You are meant to stand out. Um, I just want to ask the question,
Thank you.
how are you, with all the things that you've experienced so far, how are you going to move forward differently? What principles or aspect in your life are you going to implement this time around, um, so that things can come out differently and so that you are living a more uh, healthy and well lifestyle?
I'm thankful for that question. Most definitely, the first thing that comes to mind is therapy. Like, I never took therapy before, and in my 5 years within the spiritual journey, I now see that is definitely needed, especially throughout the abuse that I put myself through. So therapy is gonna be the number one thing because I know for a fact that's gonna help me, get through my emotions, sort them out, and propel forward into where I'm supposed to be in life instead of keep going backwards. Once I do something new instead of keep doing the same thing that I have been doing over and over, I can definitely get a new result. So something new is definitely needed to create a new change. So one is therapy. Two, I am moving to another state, so I don't stay in the same facility of where they are residing, because that's more tempting to even reach out. Which I'm not saying that I will, but that in itself, I don't want to
Hmm.
be in the same state. So I'm going to move, and I'm going
I can live
to
next door and say
make
fuck
life
them.
better for myself
I can
by
live next
focusing
door and say
on
fuck them.
me instead of trying to go after a love that didn't want me. You know what I'm saying? I've been chasing this love for a long time. The reasons why I left many of these men is because I was chasing the same man for about 3 years now, or 2 years going on three. I've been the reason why I left Prince York
Hey,
because of Solar. The reason
Dwayne.
why I left
Hey, Wayne.
another person
How
because
you
of Solar. The reason why I didn't
doing?
want to be with Ninja Boy was because of Solar. Like, everything was, I was trying to go be with Solar for about 2 years now, and that that obsessive love got to stop now. And whenever I believe I'm ready to accept a love in my life because I've loved myself enough to get to where I need to be, do my music, do my art, do my businesses, be successful, write my book,
Oh Lord, you doing too much, girl.
and please be on the lookout for that book because it's going to be really, 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 really beautiful. I'm really excited about that. Once I have my everything together, I know that my love is going to be popping. You know what I'm saying? My relation's going to be popping, and whoever's for me is going to be for me. But right now, I gotta stop chasing men and just chase myself
Thank
and
you.
focus on myself. So those are the top three things I can think about right now that's going to usher in change.
Yes, Janae, I love it. And I'm looking forward to seeing you blossom because I know you have it in you. I was so happy to see that, even though you went there a few times and then you came back and then you went again, I just always had hope for you and that you were just going to permanently leave, that you were going to blossom, that you was going to focus on yourself. And I really don't know if you remember me, but we used to sell art together on Little Five Points, maybe in 2015 with your sister. Yeah. Yeah, we were selling
Really?
art together back then. My name was
Oh
Luna.
my god! Wait, Luna?
Yes.
The Luna with the sun?
Yes.
No, with the chinky
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, Scraparella. That was my IG name at the time.
Oh my
But I just wanted to
god!
come on here and, just give you some encouragement and let you know that I'm looking forward to seeing you blossom. And
Oh
I did
my god!
also want to share my own testimony with you. Hopefully that will help to inspire you in some kind of way. Um,
Yes,
so I don't know if there's any way that I can send you my phone number, like maybe through email or how I
yes,
can do it.
yes. Because I deleted my social media platform, but I do have. Maybe I could make another one. I don't know. I don't know if I should. I really want to stay away from social media, but I do have my business one still there. You can email me though. Please email me your number. Oh my gosh, it's really good to hear from you.
Yeah,
I've been looking for
definitely.
you.
And I just want you to stay strong, keep your head up, and just know that I've always been here in spirit for you. You've always been my family, even from back then. So you've always been on my mind, and just continue to move forward. I'll go ahead and I'll email you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Peace, goddess.
peace.
Oh, that
Peace.
is so nice.
KK, you can go ahead and ask your question.
Hi, Janae. Hi, T. I just want to say, Janae, you are such a beautiful person. Your spirit,
Thank you.
it has always shined through. I hate when people say you're fake. That is just the farthest thing from the truth. You just really show yourself who you are, even being
Please.
that. Um, Also, I just wanted to ask, because you came and left so many times, this last time when I seen you come back, the way the women were towards you when you guys were on camera and you were giving them the gifts, it just
Hmm.
seemed like really fake to me. Like I didn't think that they really accepted you in that moment. Um,
Um,
Out of all the times that you came and left, how was this time different with the women? Like, did you feel that fakeness from them?
yeah, definitely this time I did feel a little bit of fakeness, but I thought they were being real with me. Well, I like to believe so. I thought that they accepted those gifts with love and joy in their hearts because they like gifts. I mean, they didn't have that much clothes when I got there, so when I brought my whole closet, they went through it and they were really happy. And they started dressing up better, so it was really nice. But yeah, there were sometimes I experienced fakeness with them, but I just sometimes overlook it because I didn't want to you know bask in it or like just acknowledge. I guess I didn't want to acknowledge that they didn't really like me. I just wanted to believe that they did, and we can just be sisters.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. Thank
Mm.
you.
My pleasure.
Thanks, KK. Black Powers, you can ask your question.
Okay, can you hear me? Greetings. Hello?
Peace, we can hear you.
Peace. Okay. I had a comment question. Since I've been watching, tonight or today is the first time that a lot of us heard about the person that came over that was a transsexual. Probably the last 5 years, a lot of us have been knowing that he's either gay or bisexual, and a lot of us believe that the humiliation and a
Hello.
lot of the. Can you hear me?
I'm
Hi, can
sorry.
you hear me?
I can't hear anymore. I kind of exited out by accident. Hold on.
Mm-mm-mm.
Can you hear me?
Darn. I think I might have to leave again. I'm so sorry. I cannot hear anything. I'm sorry,
Okay, okay.
Black Powers.
Hello.
I can't hear
Let's go
anything.
go out.
I'm
Do
gonna
you
have
want
to
me to
leave and
finish
come
the
back in.
question, T?
Not if nobody can hear you.
Black Powers, give it a minute. She has to come back in the chat. So she was having some technical issues.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
So thanks for all the questions so far, guys. I appreciate everybody being respectful and asking their questions and everything. Let me make sure she has the link. There she is.
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything. I had to leave and come back in.
Not a problem.
Okay. My question is saying that I believe that when brothers are like down low, they abuse women because they really don't like women, and a lot of the humiliation and the distractions that we see online is to like take away from him being gay or coming out. And so when they distracted you the last time you were there, when you were saying that you wanted to be queen and you knew that he just had a sexual encounter with a transsexual, are the women there openly okay with being with bisexual men? Because we all know that he's gay. So when we're like trying to console women and talk to them about the right man to choose or whatever, because I'm kind of old school, I'm heterosexual, is it a new thing going on where women are accepting men to be bisexual, and that's okay?
Can you unmute? Okay. I think that the whole point of being carbonation is just acceptance and like being real and true to oneself and understanding the balance between divine feminine and masculine and the divine feminine aspect in the masculine. So I guess they're trying. I have no idea how to answer this question, you know, because I was trying to understand that too. I just don't understand. I was trying to understand. Um,
Do you
was
like
it? Was it?
bisexual men? I guess that's the question. Are you okay with him being bisexual? And
See, I was okay. I was trying to overlook it. I'm not. I'm not gonna say I'm completely comfortable with my man liking men because then I would feel kind of some type of way if he wanted to go out with the guys, you know, because it's like okay, that's something to worry about now. Like now I got to worry about men, women and men. No, but no, I think that in my heart I could overlook it and accept um, my a certain type of man. I guess I would if let's just say if Solar was by, I would be able to accept it. But I don't know why. I might get bashed for it only because it would be him. But if it was any other person, I don't think I'll be so accepting to it as much. But I would try to overlook it because it's all about love. At the end of the day, it's like accepting who they are to the core. If you actually want to be with them or love them, so I guess that's what I'm saying. I've had a fear about it before, but since I've been in carbonation, the thought has came across my mind, and I had said to myself, okay, I'm gonna have to get over it and understand the oneness of it all. You know, the complete balance. So yeah, like I hope that answers your question.
yeah, so I was just wondering, is that why you think he's humiliating the women? It because he really doesn't like them. He really is into men.
That could be a possibility. That he really I thought about that. One time I thought about that he was making it how there's feminists and there's I don't know if there's a male word for that, but I like the one that the people that all hail men type shit. I thought that Nature Boy was kind of going towards that a little bit because he's now glorifying men becoming women instead of the real life woman and saying that they're more feminine than the divine feminine woman. So I was just like, he's kind of pushing towards just praising men and making it an all men world. And that was questionable. So yeah, I think that could be a possibility.
Okay, and I just have one last question. What does spirituality have to do with hypersexuality and all of these communal groups, spiritual groups, especially if we're going to use the Bible, Quran, we're going to use whatever? Why is having sex with multiple people equal to higher knowledge or being a saint, or like sharing your body with multiple people, when all of those books and religious books are talking about being more virginal, being sacred? Queen of Four talks about being sacred, choosing sacred partners and sacred unions. So I'm just
Yeah.
trying to figure out and why all of these groups, when we're talking about being spiritual and separating ourselves from the streets and stuff, why is there this ongoing hypersexuality and more diseases with all the people that know the herbs, know the plant medicine, compared to the normal people on the street that we're not trying to be like?
Um, that's a good question. I know with a healer, to become a healer, most healers have to get sick to become the healer. So sometimes healers become who they are because they did go through some kind of ailment or disease or something of that nature. So sometimes a scare in health is what triggers somebody's spirituality or spiritual journey. Um, I know that for a fact because there's a lot of people that's been through that. I've also been triggered in my life to where I had a ailment, and I definitely went on the journey to figure out what to do about it, and went into herbs and spirituality and modalities that would help me in that.
process. Um, I don't really necessarily know the answer to that other part of the question when it comes down to why there's more diseases prone in these spirituality groups and stuff like that. I don't know, but I hope I gave you some kind of clarity to why healers become healers in the first place.
Okay, thank you. I do suggest linking back up with Queen Afua. I also am in a circle right now with Sacred Woman, so I know that if you do want to be a part of a group, a sisterhood, anything, I mean, from nationwide, internationally, there's Sacred Women all over. So if there's ever a time that you need any type of experience like that, those women I know will be there for you. I'm one of them. I'm a sacred woman, but there's so many resources out there and women that are on the right path. And that's why Queen Afua started Sacred Man, because she said that a lot of sacred women kept running back into charlatans, into pimps, and into these men who would take
Hey,
advantage of the knowledge,
Marie.
and that we would have to align ourselves with men who are sacred men that actually went through rites and passages and proved themselves to us, and not just on the internet, but men who are
Mm-hmm.
actually doing the work. But those are all my questions and comments. But I do believe that Queen Afua is definitely a good source to start with again, on your sacred woman journey.
All right, I'm thankful,
I'm
love.
thankful, love.
I
Thank you,
have.
Black
I
Powers.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Janae.
I've definitely been a part of the Sacred Woman journey, rites of passage, and I signed up 3 times. I'm not gonna lie to you; it did sound kind of uncanny how much money I put into it, but and I didn't go through with it. It's just I don't know what I don't go through with it sometimes.
Everybody
I
want
really
money.
wanted to become a sacred woman.
Hey,
It's
Miss
just that
Leo.
certain things it didn't align with me when I was, I need a space. I need my own space to have my
Mm-hmm.
altar and my setup and everything like that. And then if I don't start right, I'm not going to take it seriously at all. So I'm definitely quite aware about the Sacred Women journey and the Queen, what Queen Afua has in her book. I've read it countless times and did the program countless times. Did not go through with it, but hopefully one day I can just go through with it and become a Sacred Woman already.
And I just wanted to say also, there are sister groups that have already gone through the process. You don't have to pay the $1,400 unless you want to be initiated in New York. But every state has its own sisterhood circles, normal community circles that you don't have to pay anything. You just link with your sisters and you go with the journey. So if money's an issue, there are women that are not paying that $1,400, but we all have the book and we all have each other. So don't let money and all of those other things be get in the way. But as far as if you ever feel like getting with a group, again, there are women out here that are ready to buy land. There are women out here that want to open plant medicine businesses, that want to heal. But I just think it's best to stay with the women. Let the men do the
Stay
men
by
work. Let the men
herself,
call out the
faggot.
men who are charlatans and pimps. Let the men handle the men, and
Mm-hmm.
align yourself with the women who are doing the work. And there are women in groups out there that need more
Really
women,
nothing.
and to keep women on
Really
track.
nothing, Miss Leo.
So
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Thanks, Black
Thanks, Black
Powers.
Power.
Can you mute?
Can you mute?
Joe, you can go
Joe,
ahead.
you can go ahead.
Black
Thank
Powers. I
you.
don't
Thank
know
you.
how to get you out of here. Sorry.
Thank you. Janae, I want to say that you are a beautiful, beautiful person. You have so many gifts to offer the world.
Oh Lord.
And I want to say to you that, you're very young, and a lot of people at your age, including myself, we made a lot of mistakes. And as you get older, you'll get it together. What I found when I was I had like a very traumatic childhood, and when I was learning to heal from it, what worked for me was I used to listen to. I found myself driving my music that had been, like a moving force in my life, and I listened to like a lot of metaphysical books, audio books, because I was busy working. Listening to them worked for me. Sometimes I read them too, and I listened to a lot of them, and then eventually I found myself like spiritual healers that I could talk to one on one. like in the privacy of my home on the phone, I'd pay them, but that worked for me. So eventually you'll find the modality that works for you, and you'll be drawn to that. So I want to say to you that, don't judge yourself harshly, and don't let people beat you down by judging you and telling you that you're fake or you're whatever. Don't worry about that. Love yourself. God loves you, and this earth is a school. And it's not about the end result. It's about the journey. You'll get where
They
you're
are
supposed
some
to
of the
get to.
joiningest
I want to
people
ask you
I've
one
ever seen.
question. When you
You
were
ain't
over
never
there,
lie.
did you get a sense that the people genuinely believed in whatever Nature Boy was selling, because seems so contradictory. One minute he'll say this, then he'll say the opposite. Do you feel that in the privacy of within themselves or in little subgroups that sometimes they knew that he was fake? And then the second part of the question is, who do you feel is close to probably like, just leaving?
All right, thank you for your questions. I kind
Aw,
of
that's so
do
nice,
believe that
Dwayne.
they are believers there. I know True is one of them. He's definitely a believer in Eligio being the Christ. I
Oh,
was at one point until sometimes I still believe that he came down here and to have a message, but at the same time I don't, because I do see now that he's just manipulating and all this other stuff. So like I do know some people. I feel like some people in the cult kind of get a gist that he's just manipulating, and some of them are just bums, just living up underneath him, that they need to just go and just live their life. Because if you don't believe in it and you don't believe it, you just leave the cult and just go live your life. Like I did. I stopped believing in him the moment Sinetta did the interview, and I started like I just started like not respecting him anymore because of certain things that happened. So that's why I knew I had to go. But I do feel like there's some people in the cult that kind of see what he's doing and are too afraid to even walk out. They don't know where to go. They don't know how to move. They just saying that they believe and doing whatever he says to do so they can get a solar noon and a roof over their head. Like go leave. Like get out this space and you know who you are. Um, because I definitely felt that energy there. Um, I don't know who is close to leaving. At one point, I thought it was Caliber and Pice. Uh, Juju may be leaving. Let's see. I don't know. Like there are some people that really really want to be there, and some people that are just there mooching. So I hope that answers your question.
Yeah. And
Loyal maybe too. Yeah.
do you feel that Efru is close to leaving? Because sometimes he does her so badly.
Mm,
nope, nope.
I don't know. Efru was down for the cause, yo. She really loves him.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, she really does love him. At one point, she did say that she want to leave, but that was just a moment. Efru really, really do respect Baba G and really, wanna like make be his queen or be his concubine. She wants to be there.
Or the slave.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Thank you, Joe. Lamar, you can go ahead and ask your question.
Hi, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just wish you well on your journey. And the question that I have a question and a comment. So the first question is, on your path of healing, are you going to seek like therapy that specifically
God
deals with
damn.
people getting out of a cult? Because
Stop
I was
coming late to
exposed to a cult at
class.
a young age, and so there are particular therapists out there that'll help you. But in my opinion, people that have been in your situation need a special kind of therapist to help you decompress. So that's my question: is are you going to seek professional help? I have two statements. On your path to healing, I suggest you listen to Lauren Hill Unplugged. If you listen to her entire CD, she sings about everything you've just gone through and everything that you're going through right now. And my last statement is, just as the fish swims through the sea to fill a void, humans do the same thing. And when that fish sees that shiny, moving, undulating lure, it bites down onto it only to realize it's been hooked. And that's the same thing that happens in real life. We have fishermen of souls. So they use knowledge as a bait. And when you bite onto that bait, unfortunately, you've been snared by a fisherman. So, I wish you well. You're beautiful on the inside and out. So just continue to heal. Lauren Hill, Unplugged. Please listen to that whole CD. And I wish you well and everything. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Lamar. The T.
Thank you, Lamar. Yes, yes, Janae.
I just want to say, first of all, I want to say thank you for allowing this to go as long as this has been going.
Too damn
It's
long.
up to you wherever you want to, whatever you want to do. I'm a talker. I could keep going, but I just
Well,
want
you
to let
got
you
plenty
know.
of people lined up back here to speak to you, so I'm just
Plenty of
gonna wait
people lined
until
up.
people kind of stop
Okay.
asking questions. It's plenty of people that want to
Exactly,
talk to you, so we
Dwayne.
can go as long as you like. And
Appreciation.
I scratched out my calendar for this, so
We didn't scratch our calendar for
Okay.
this, damn it.
I knew you were gonna want to talk, so it's not a problem.
I appreciate it.
No
Um,
problem.
and
Sam,
another thing,
yes.
can I just address a situation that I was reminded of by the beautiful divine? I'm just gonna say it about the Sinetta interview, right? Everybody knows that the Sinetta interview with Napa Shada, the beautiful goddess, really did narrate through the whole interview. The first time when I was there, that interview, they helped break the spell. All
Cause she
right,
called them all
and
type of
I
bitches.
felt the spell break and I felt a lot of people's spell break in that room that day. And when I mean spell, I mean the programming, the deprogramming of what's really going on. Like I didn't see Eligio the same after that. You know what I'm saying? The illusion was broken. And what happened during that interview now? I want to bring awareness to, because it was kind of weird to me and it freaked me out. Um, there was one point within the interview, as they're talking to him and everything like that. I'm looking at Malia, and I can feel like Malia is kind of in. She was kind of in disbelief a little bit or something like that. But Malia's Malia, so she will smile through the whole thing and not really be smiling on the inside, or wanting to be there. I honestly don't feel like I honestly feel like Malia doesn't want to be there at
She's
Covenation at all.
very unhappy. Very
Yeah.
unhappy.
So one thing that happened with her when I looked over at her, which freaked me out, is that she there's this thing that we do with our hands, that we put it in a triangle when we're in resting position. She wasn't doing that at first. So what happened was, she crossed her eyes, right? And then she places her hand in that triangle rest position. Like, when you cross your
You
eyes
gonna get
and
her
the
beat up
eye goes
tonight.
towards, the other eye, that kind of thing, right? When he's like, cuckoo, cuckoo, that kind of thing. When I saw her do that, it made me want to cross my eye. And I'm just, and like, as in it was some kind of trance that she put herself in, or some type of thing. I don't know if she's trying to signal that he's cuckoo or she's cuckoo, but it really freaked me out. So when that happened, I'm looking at things differently now. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, she crossed her eyes during the interview and went into a resting position as if everything was okay, and it wasn't. And it made me feel like she had either a mental issue going on, or she was just
Now
trying to
you gonna get
signal
her
to
put in the
everybody that he's
closet.
crazy, or she's actually crazy. I don't know what happened, but she crossed her eyes, bro. And it made me want to cross my eyes. My eyes started going inward, and I had to struggle to keep my eyes out. You know what I'm saying? So it was kind of, I don't want to say demonic or what. I don't know what it was. If anybody know what that was, please let me know what that is, because it freaked me out. And I just wanted to tell you guys that, because that was something I saw during the interview that freaked me out and really, really helped me break my spell
went or break out of the delusion of Aaliyah being my god, um, is because she just looked crazy. You know what I'm saying?
It's called bullshit.
So I kind of wanted to show you guys,
It's
tell
called
you
he was
guys
talking
that
more bullshit.
what happened, because they really doing this kind of work is really spreading awareness to a lot of people, and it's breaking people out of their illusions, meaning they're deprogramming themselves out of the hell, or out of the illusion that they were placed in by narcissists and everything like that. So we definitely still need to continually do this work. I do want to do an interview with Sonetta, and I want to publicly thank them two personally for helping me. I can speak for myself because I know that interview did it for me, and you can see it in my face. I was over it. I was completely done. I was like, how can you mess this up? I was looking at him crazy, like, what is you talking about? Like, what am I doing here? What is this? What am I? Wait, hold on. Who are you again? You're God to me. You're my God. I started seeing him as a baby God. Like he does. Eligio does have strong DNA and genetics that's aboriginal. He does have that dark melanin and big built, like he's built like a god, like that he's of
How
the
you
earth.
know what a
However,
god is
the
built
whole
like?
him being my god thing, I started to disbelieve that in that moment because of what they were narrating during the whole interview.
How
And if
you
you
know what
listen
God
to
look
them,
like?
they were saying straight up facts, and I couldn't deny it. And once the interview was over or they clicked us out, we wasn't staring at him because he was God. We was staring at him because we see you, nigga. We see you. We know you're not who you say you are anymore. Like that's what happened to me. And the longer that you if something like that happens, you're gonna have to go immediately. When your spell breaks, you're gonna have to go immediately because you can go easily right back into the spell, easily go back right back into the illusion, because that's the house of the 12th house. And when I mean 12th house in astrology, that's the house of illusions, the house of spirituality, but it's the house of aloof, the house of things that seem to be real but it's not real. It's the house of magic. There's a lot of magic going on in there. So I just want to let that be known real quickly before I go to the next question. Thank you.
Thank you. And I just want to let you know as well, Eligio talks about his build a lot, and I think it's most mainly because he's the biggest dude over there, so he can do that. But
Yeah.
Danae, please know he's actually short to me. I come from a family of giants. Every man in my family is over 6 foot tall. Both my
Yeah.
brothers are 6'8". My dad is 6'7". Everybody else is 6 foot to 6'5". So he's just using his bulk to his advantage because everyone else literally is dwarfs in comparison to him. He's not the most indigenous man I've ever seen, and I come from a huge tribe
Hello,
of
Boscopo.
giant men. And so that's why
What's up,
Eligio
Coco?
never impressed me with
Welcome.
that. And I hope that you can one day find you somebody that's at least 6'5" and up, so that you
Oh
can see that
God.
he's not all that in a bag of chips.
Please
Please
send
trust
that my
and believe
way.
me, okay? I just be like, all right, all right, Sam, go ahead and ask your question, Sam.
All right, thank you, T, for your platform and everything you do and the time you put into it. I'm a appreciative viewer. And Janae, big up yourself. I have a quick question for you, maybe a follow up too. When you came last year, when you came in, and you had left, I think it was Prince York is his name. I know you were made to share in one of those RNMs details you weren't comfortable sharing. It looked like anyway you weren't comfortable sharing, and you were almost a little scared to share. And then I know this time, similar thing happened where you were actually crying. It seemed like you weren't comfortable sharing some of the things he wanted you to share. Is that a requirement of your return that you need to do one of those RNMs and talk about that, or can you say no? Do you have the option to say I don't want this to be public?
Did I lose y'all?
No, Natira, you there? Janae, you there? Oh, she might have got kicked out.
Okay.
So just give her a second, see if she's gonna
Okay.
come back in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. One, two, three,
She
four.
got kicked. She got kicked
Yeah,
out. She's trying to come back in now.
I'm gonna have to get somebody. Let me see. Shikaz, I'm gonna have to kick you so that Janae can come in. So please tell her to try again, Divine. She's trying to come back in now. Thanks for being so patient, everyone. Oh, she got a call. That's what happened. She's coming. Y'all are really going in on Eligio's thighs in the comments. It's not right. The original BBL, you guys know you're wrong.
All right, thank you. I apologize for that, y'all.
That's okay.
Okay,
Did
so
you did you hear the question, or do you need me to restate it?
yes, I heard the question, but it was referring to is that a requirement? You said correct?
Yeah, does he force you guys to share, or are you able to say, I don't want to do this, or I don't want this to be public?
Well, he knew that I didn't want it to be public. He knows every time when I tell him something like that, I tell him like I don't want to share that, and he does it anyway. He don't care. So at this point, it's like you can say I don't want to share it, like I did last time when I wanted to share some, or he wanted me to share something, and I wasn't comfortable with sharing it, and I said maybe another time, or I don't feel like sharing it right now. But he was just like, no, it's bigger than you. It's for your spiritual journey, and all this other stuff. So he doesn't care. He just likes humiliating people, and yeah, it's either you share it and you do what he says, or he's gonna humiliate you anyway, and you gotta leave, or you gotta leave. So
Okay.
yeah.
I know he did something. I mean, I know he did that to Velvet when she returned and other people. So I guess my follow-up question would be, since that happened before, did you think he would keep your like private conversations private this time?
No, nah, he's not gonna
You
he's
knew
not
he
gonna
would force you. Okay.
yeah, he's gonna just say do it, and he's gonna expect you to do it because he wants you to, and he wants you to do the quote unquote white thing, which is gonna be you being transparent to the whole world about your whole life, not keeping anything private because he doesn't keep anything private.
Okay, so you expected that when you shared it would have been something he made you share publicly, whether you wanted to or not.
All the times that I shared something with him and I wasn't comfortable with it going with the public, I shared it with him because it was really troubling me on my heart, and
Okay.
I entrusted him to talk about it, and my family, which was the girls at the time, so I can talk about it, release it, let it go, and be okay with myself because that was trauma for me. And then he
Okay.
goes online and says, well, tell him this, Neteri. And it's like, damn, like, really? So
All right,
Yeah.
so you're cheering for your own healing, and then he
Yeah.
turns it into an entertainment thing. Okay,
Exactly.
gotcha. So, I mean, you just know you can't share anything with him.
Right.
Yeah, I guess. All right, that was my question. Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
Sam. Okay, Prince, you're up.
Hey, peace to the queens on live right now. I just got a. I don't even have a question. I got a comment more. Like, you know, I feel so sorry for them dudes. It's them dudes. They are so.
hmm
I can, you know, them. They supposed to be men. For them to allow something like that as men, as we supposed to be kings, to be that young and doing all sorts of stuff. Like, I don't look at those guys as ever waking up because I see they under his power, under his spell, whatever the case may be. You know, I'm from New York. You know, me and Nature Boy have the same people. We know the same peoples. You know, I don't know Nature Boy except for I knew he had a bad vibe when I heard his name, even calling him Nature Boy. So, but with these dudes, for them to just sit there and let him beat on a female, and I've seen too many videos where it sickens me to my stomach, sickens me to my stomach where he's hitting on y'all queens, and that, to yo, that is like the unforgivable that I would never turn my eye on because no matter how many of them dudes he's with, God forbid if I was to ever run into him and his little crew, I'm running through him like Sparta. Because that is wrong and he gotta know how it feels to beat on a man. Beat on a man like me for once. I would love for him to beat on me. I'm only 5'5", but I'm straight solid. You know,
Five
and
five.
I don't respect no boys, no men that would just sit there and actually fall under a spell under another man calling himself Three God, Nature Boy, Fruit Loops, whatever the hell he want to call himself tomorrow. But at the end of the day, to y'all queens, I need those queens that's under his spell right now to really wake up. And I want to bless you. I want to give you utmost praise in the highs to let you know I'm glad you ran out of that. You seen through that. You seen the joke. That is a joke. I swear, sis. I give you my heart, my soul, my everything. You know what I mean? I spoke to Velvet once on a live through Instagram. And and I told her the same thing. I give her my heart, my love, my soul. And I wish y'all was my sister or something like that. Just that would have never went down. Y'all I would be ready to spend my life for y'all. So I don't even know y'all. But me, my son is ready to spend my life out here for y'all, man. So that is not right. That is not a man. That ain't. I can't even consider him nowhere near a prince, a boy. He's to me. He's the bottom of the pit. He's the bottom feed of the catfish. And I hope one day somebody really run into him and really see that. This is enough. Is enough now. Enough is enough. This got to stop. And like I said, I'm not going to take up too much time, but, I just want to let y'all queens know that I love y'all. And that's from the bottom of my heart that I love y'all. And if anytime y'all ever see me around and y'all need anything, y'all can always holler at me. You know what I mean? With no malice intentions in my head. Because y'all queens and y'all supposed to be treated like goddesses. And I had to learn that the hard way. You know what I mean? So just keep your head up, sis. And for every other queen that's out here that's listening right now, keep your head up. Don't let no man ever tell you y'all underneath them. Cause y'all, they got it fucked up. Excuse my language, but they got it messed up. If they don't realize where we come from, is a woman. So, I hope you take it easy and I hope the chat is, stay positive and love, peace, light. And y'all sis, take care. And all y'all brothers that's real, y'all keep it up, man. Y'all keep up y'all women's up, man. That's it.
Thank you,
thank you,
K
brother.
Prince. Appreciate you.
Not a problem.
Marley, you're up.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Hi.
I'm just about to say, Renee, how you doing? I'm just like, I understand what you're going through because I actually went that with my son's father. The same thing. He's a narcissist. Crazy thing is, he has the same birthday as Nature Boy or Eligio, whatever y'all call him. So I know how it is, and it does get better. Just how you wanted to leave from the vicinity that he's at, I've done that. I've gone back to my hometown, and I'm artistic. I'm a Pisces, so I understand of wanting everything that you want to do. You can do it. I now have three businesses after getting through with the same thing that you've been doing with the narcissist and all that. But I do have a question. Like, I know everybody's seen the Twitter
Hey,
that
Jamie
he's
King.
had and like the things he posts. How do you feel like he still has those videos and stuff? I don't know if he does or if you know or if you, how you feel about that.
Okay, yeah, I answered this earlier. I
I'm
don't
tired of it.
condone it. It's
Hmm.
stupid. It's childish, and it's a crime. So we'll see about that.
And I have one more question. As far as I know, everybody was singing in the comments of what was it like when y'all after y'all got off that interview with Signetter? Like
You gave
because
her
I
a
seen
side eye
like a
because
couple
she did.
times
Uh
when
huh.
Signetter would put him in the background and then he'll up and y'all were like talking like regular, like he was doing a whole show when he was actually on there, but he was just talking like regular and he'll be like, "Oh, they're back on," or "What's going on?" Like, how was it when y'all got off and y'all realized he was trying to like Sayonara was trying to like really get through with this man? So how was it when y'all got off that interview?
Um, Back to regular scheduled programming. Basically, it was like, well, he after he got off live, he went live himself, and started showing his people staring at him, and had the guys talking whatever like that. But afterwards, I was just like, I'm at this point, I'm laughing at this guy. I'm like, are
Right.
you serious? Like, this is a joke. You make us look like a joke online to these people. You make us the whole nation that you're trying to build. You make it look like it's stupid, is no purpose, and is a joke to the whole black community. That right there is just embarrassing. And for me, I can't speak to for everybody else, but for me, can you unmute yourself? I'm thankful. So for me, it was just like I didn't want to be behind him no more. Like, it was so embarrassing to even stand beside him at that point,
You
because
said
it's
you were
like
gonna be a slave
I,
girl.
I kind of got. I don't know if you saw in the Sign Native interview that
You said you were gonna be a
he was
slave, and you
showing how he
left.
used to be when he was with Velvet, and I started
Yeah.
smiling. Oh my god! When I saw that Nature Boy, I'm like, yes, that I remember him. Like, yo, that's my nigga. Like, that's the guy that I love. That's the guy that really awakened me. Yes, where is he at? I was agreeing with Sinetta. Like, who is this three guy? Who is this big baby now? Like, I was kind of like disappointed, yo. So for me, I knew, like, in my heart, I was like, this ain't it. This ain't it at all. And I
Being
tried to,
desperate is dangerous.
get back into
Mm-hmm.
regular scheduled programming, but that night I went to sleep thinking about stuff. And that rising, I woke up thinking about it. And he tried to even point that out, that I had a quote unquote demon on me, meaning that I had a bad thought frequency and it wasn't matching with the frequency. So
Exactly.
see, if you
I
break your
agree.
programming, it's
I
definitely a
totally
sore
agree.
thumb. Like, if you see,
Nail on the
if
head.
anybody
Nail
see you
on the
out of
head.
line or out of the frequency or out of tune, or not, thinking about him being God, it's gonna point out, because your actions start being different, your face start looking different. Well, for me, because I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I'm completely honest with my body language. So I'm not, if I don't like something, you don't see me not liking something. But I'm babbling at this point. What
She
happened
knew
after
that
the
the
interview was
first
he
time.
tried to make it seem
Why
like
is
it
he
was
making
a water
them
underneath the rug,
guy
like,
carry?
the
Girl, I know
Sinetta
you
was
had.
stupid and he
He's
don't know who
God,
he is
Miss
and he's
Leo.
God. But I knew
Guys, don't forget to
that
hit that
he was a
like
joke,
button. Hit
and I
that
knew
like.
that.
Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up,
Okay.
please.
And last question. Do y'all what?
We've been on here a long time. Can you please at least hit the like button for me, please? Who didn't hit the like button? Can you please hit the like button? We've been on this all day. I've been putting in and giving that work. Y'all can hit the like button. Can the likes go up, please? We did this like for 4 hours. We can't even get where the likes at. Where the likes at? 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 Hey, 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 hey. The for the 2 or 3 who did it, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you guys. But please leave a like at the door.
What is y'all like regular day? You touched on it briefly when I came into the interview. You touched on it briefly, like he really like talks the whole day. Y'all barely have time to eat. What is like the day-to-day life with him? What is it like? What do y'all do? Because it seems like y'all don't really have a life besides
Him.
serving him and stuff like that. So
What was it like? It was definitely like walking on eggshells, because sometimes he will be like very, sometimes he'll be in a good mood, and sometimes he'll wake up and have everybody do push-ups and and be in attention and shit. So it was definitely like walking on eggshells being with him. You don't know what you're gonna expect or get, but also there are some good times to where we have good days. We had, well, decent days, because not every day is good, but we had some days where it was like fun and magical. But then there's days where he just gets so mad and angry with the world and tell
And
everybody to
who
do
is the
this and do that
landlord?
and get to work and push people, and it, it just be different days. So I hope that answer your question.
yeah, it did. I appreciate you, and I'm just wanna before I go, I just wanna send you a lot of love because I know how it is. Going through this narcissist trying to get us separated from. I know how it is, and I just want to see a lot of love.
Look at
Thank
Nisha. Hey,
everyone for being on
Nisha.
the platform and asking questions. Y'all have a great day. Peace
Welcome.
along.
All right, peace, God.
Thanks, Marley.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of far back, but I would, if it's okay, can you elaborate on when you said Caliber got sick? What kind of sick did he get, and
Oh,
how did he get well?
he just got a little cold, a little sniffle. It just, he wasn't feeling well at one day. But I took that as, because if you get sick in carbonation, that means something psychologically going on. Like, is they believed that it's basically something going on in your mind to why it manifests as an ailment in your body.
Oh gosh.
So, in my opinion, I think that he just need to start doing music again, because I've seen a different aura on Caliber and Pice since they stopped doing music, and I kind of got sad because they actually are really pretty great at it. And I actually joined Carbonation. Oh, that's a ding ding. I actually joined Carbonation because I really, really, really also wanted to do music with everybody, the
Oh.
guys and the girls. Sheba can sing. Um, Caliber and Pice are amazing rap duo. So I just felt like he got sick
No Caliber not.
because he's not doing his purpose, and he was lacking sleep. They was not getting enough sleep. They wasn't getting enough rest, um, and all this other stuff.
Oh.
Daughter of the Sea. Thanks for joining us today. She has her own YouTube channel. I know you had a question for
Hello?
Janae. Go ahead and
Hello?
ask it.
Hi.
Hi, hey, hi. Good evening, chat. Thank you, Vicky. Wonderful, another wonderful moderation of your show. Um, I want to preface this by saying to you guys really quickly that there's no malicious intent at all whatsoever. Nateri, do you mind muting? Or is a lot of back chat? Thank you so much, baby. I just wanted to preface what I'm getting ready to say, just putting it out there that there's no malicious intent on my part, right? I tend to get very passionate, can't help it. I know you're into astrology. I'm a Virgo, you know what I mean? So just I wanted to preface it by that. For a while now, though, I've been, like many others, been watching your journey, and I think I remember you when you went to, was it Thailand or somewhere, like way back, and like the compliments that everyone else has echoed, and I'll definitely say the same. When I heard that song that was put up of you with that song where you were in the forest and the woods. Yes, absolutely. Your voice when you are singing and using your God-given gift, it comes across as very angelic, absolutely angelic. And I always grew up with that saying and understanding of, it's like when God blesses you with great gifts comes great responsibility. And I know that at times that could be very, very heavy to bear. And so, but with that saying, Nateri, I was listening to what you were saying throughout the interview, right? And at this stage in the game, I think I don't want to assume or speak for anyone else, but I know, after following the group or what have you, the cult or what have you, it's almost like a one-trick pony in terms of the trolling and when he's online, but the characters that he possessed. However, I think sometimes that gets confused, right? Because here we are still today. We see a lot of and I'm going to say quote unquote cast members, of course, because this is how he wants to, you guys are all allegedly actors, right? But it's almost like a one trick pony in terms of the trolling and the personas, right? It's like the trolling, but also mixed with some really severe mental illness, right? I think that's an absolute fact. And ever since I've heard you speak, one thing that got me interested is because when you do express yourself verbally, you come across as very grounded. You come across as someone very articulate. You come across as very confident and strong. You'll assert yourself. You'll let the world know, listen, I may make a mistake, but that's not who I am. I know who I am. I've heard you say that over and over and over again. Yeah. And sometimes when we echo these sentiments and then we realize that our actions are not following through, that's okay. But this is the world of social media, of course. And when we choose to, share our lives so publicly, of course, you're going to get responses, right? My next point, and one of the most important things, though, to this is that for me, yes, for me, that's it. I can get quite frustrated because I feel like we're in, we talk about cultural appropriation when it comes to, let's say, white people, stealing, taking, however we want to phrase that, our culture, quote unquote, right? However, it is so frustrating at times to see, and Nature Boy and the crew does this all the time. I understand that we all have melanin, but that doesn't immediately by birthright define that, oh, we're all gods, oh, we're all goddesses, oh, we're all kings, oh, we all queens. No. Biologically, that's incorrect. Scientifically, that more than likely 98% of us, including myself, right? If when you do your blood test or you're checking genetics, we're not connected necessarily to a royal family, right? I understand the words and I understand the word play. I get it to make us feel good, but we can't just jack titles, And he has always done that, right? We know that in terms of quote unquote knowledge, and I'm saying air quotes specifically for a reason.
Should I bring more clothes?
I would assume that as adults and as we get wiser and we get older and we go through our experiences, quote unquote knowledge can never ever be owned by any one human being. It is something that is just forever. Right? It's so it can't be owned, right? It can't be taken. It can't be, oh, I had this dream and this is mine. No, it's not. That's right. Be very clear. And so when we jack titles that we don't work for, that we haven't earned, right? So last time I checked, as a chief, you're responsible for the people that have blessed you with that title. Most chiefs inherit the position, let's say by birthright. Or if they do become a chief, it's because their community voted them in, or, a popular demand asked them to be a leader. Why? Not because they've been on earth for 30 years or 25 years, right? Or because they can sound absolutely fabulous, or they can sound great, or they can sound like they're for their people. That's not when they bless you with the word chief and chiefess, right? The people give you these titles because you've done the work, and because you've earned it. You can't just take, when I'm saying unitary, that's including everybody that's associated and that does that, right? Just to be very clear, you earn those things. It's not, you don't just, it's, that's my personal belief. You earn it, you work towards it, and then the people bless you with that title, and with that comes even greater responsibility. You will never have to worry about getting respect, because guess what, you're surrounded by the very community that asked you to lead them. So you don't have to worry about necessarily asking or demanding respect. It's going to come by the works that a person does. The last thing that I have wanted to say is
Mm-hmm.
that, it's interesting because you're from Jamaica, if I understand, and I feel, it's like, if you want to go back to, if you want to be like in a natural place and connect back to your roots, Jamaica's a great place to do that. An amazing place to do that. It's interesting though, however, right, that the places that the group or he has chosen, let's say, to live in, for example, or if I'm not mistaken, most of them were Spanish speaking islands, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's great. When this black Jamaica is amazing for that, from the maroon culture to the Rastafarians, so it's just that, for me, as I've been watching your growth, and salute to you, because you for sure use your voice,
You can't
but
salute
sometimes
her
it come
yet.
across
Give
as
her
very
some time to
conflicting,
salute her.
and
She only been gone
for
2
me,
weeks.
the most frustrating parts of it has been, and
Nature
not just
Boy would get
specifically
a
with
new
you,
pair of
Janae,
press
but
on
just with
nails.
the people that come and grow, the young men and women that come
I
and
ain't
go
messing with
back
you,
and forth.
Nicole.
It's like,
And
listen,
the Sinbad
you're,
earrings. I ain't messing with y'all. Y'all chat is
you're
terrible.
online and you're using your presence, for example. These things are very serious because people are watching or people are listening.
Guys,
And
thank you. I don't. I want to. I just
sorry,
want to
go ahead.
interrupt you real
I'm
quick.
done.
Can
I'm
you?
done.
I want you to ask your question,
Thank
because we got a lot of people backstage that want to talk to
Thank you.
Janae. Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
appreciate you
just
coming up, but go
thank
ahead and
you.
ask your question.
Mm-hmm.
That was no. It's not really. At this, you know what? Yes, I will ask you that. Thank you for the time. What would be, or what have you learned, Janae, or if you are even aware, like if you make another, if you feel like you may be going back in that trance or in that direction, have you put anything in place, right?
She only been
Maybe
gone 2
a
weeks.
person that you really trust, right?
Don't trust
To let's
nobody.
say, I don't know, remind you, or what are you doing differently, right? To sort of ensure that won't happen again,
She
since you
don't
said that
know
that won't
yet.
happen again.
Oh Lord. Y'all gotta come
Okay,
early to
thank you for that
class. Y'all be
question.
coming late to
So
class.
basically, what I've learned is, all in a nutshell: fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me a third time, all right, bitch, get your life together and heal.
Mhm.
That's basically what I learned. Um, and like I already answered the question of what I feel like I want to do different, or what I am going to be doing different.
Mhm.
Is, for one, is therapy. For two, is actually focusing on myself and stop chasing these men, but chase my dreams, and achieve them. And for three, just like focus on my music, um, and get into like some focus my energy somewhere else, to where I don't feel like I'm lacking of anything, so I can fill my own void. So basically, like, focusing on school.
Mhm.
I want to go into schooling. I want to learn to be a herbalist and become a holistic practitioner fully. I will definitely want to do music and go into sound
She
therapy.
wanna write a book.
I
And
really,
she'll be
really,
a
really want to
psychologist.
invest in
Next.
those sound bowls and
Next.
sing with them. I think I'm really good at that, like singing angelic harmonic sounds to meditation and sound bowls.
Mhm.
I definitely want to do a nonprofit organization
Oh yeah,
when
yeah.
I'm ready and healed enough to get into that, to where I want to help the abused. I want to help the people who get out of these situations, and get them into a programming, into a housing, to where they can heal themselves mentally, so they can get and detox themselves and get their herbs in, and get into wherever they need to get into, find their real true purpose and what makes them really happy in life.
They
Because
wouldn't
sometimes we
sing
get back into
Nature
narcissistic
Boy
abuse because we don't
and
really know
Lace
what makes us
Front
happy
Wigs
other
on.
than that person, quote unquote. So I definitely want to do that when I get
She
healed, and
needed.
I feel like to a point where in my healing journey that I can get to that and do well at it. So that's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dots. I'm sorry I had to cut you off.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I
You
was
was
just
doing a thesis. You were doing a thesis.
good night. Oh,
Yo.
and can you drop your cash? I don't know if you guys have a cash app. Natir, I mean, excuse me, Janae, or even the T. Please let. I would love to support. Peace.
Send all support her way. Y'all know I do not accept donations. I do this from my heart and my soul. But Janae, please feel free to drop your cash app in the chat if you'd like.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Dots. Appreciate you. KG, are you still there? Did you want to? Okay, you can go ahead and ask your question.
Maybe it's not really a question. It's more like these are like things that I had feeling with Janae, Miss Janae.
Oh no.
I don't even know
She
where to
said,
start with her
ask a
because
question,
I
damn
felt
it.
like you know what? I'll start off with this. She, this is her life, and I realized that we all realize that we are living our lives, and some
And
mistakes
Terry
that we
talk
do
normal,
is
but
part
her
of the
mind
journey.
is broken.
But truly, really and truly, I truly believe, Janae, you will go back to carbonation.
Ooh,
I know
Miss
everyone
Leo.
is trying to like sweet talk you and like, yo, do this, but I truly believe that you will go back to Nature Boy.
Ooh.
Um,
Just because of the pattern? Is that why you say that?
yes, and also I feel like you have one foot in and one foot out, and you're like all over the place,
Mm,
and I truly believe that you'll go back. There's
mm.
KG,
nothing
have you
wrong with
have you
that,
ever
but
been in a cult before? And do you
no.
have any knowledge of how cults operate and um, how many times it takes
Ooh.
women in particular to get themselves out of abusive situations with abusive men
Mm,
for the
mm,
most part?
mm.
Do you have any understanding of that?
Yes, I do, but not fully.
Okay. Because I
Yes.
think that I do understand your point, and I know a lot of people have said this in the chat repeatedly. It's almost like a form of programming in itself. So for you to come up here on this panel when everyone has been attempting to, be somewhat encouraging in some ways,
No,
realistic.
I was gonna get there. Hold on, I was
Okay.
gonna start off with the
Okay.
negative.
Go ahead.
Then
That's not solar.
yeah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna, let me finish. And yeah, I don't deny that because I've been watching you, Janae, for a while. I think you were living in like Atlanta. Am I correct? At one point in time, and
Yeah.
yeah, your early video I used to watch, and there was the reason like there was one video made me realize it was sort of sketchy, and it was the video where I think you have a twin sister, and I don't want to put it out there, but it was
Drop
involving with
him.
her boyfriend at the time that liked you,
Oh Lord.
and that
Bye.
video made me look at you in
Boy,
a different
bye.
way since then.
So where's the
So you're
encouragement
saying
at?
that you don't go through experiences and you haven't been young and dumb and
Not that dumb.
No, I'm
you're
not
just
saying that. I'm not saying
Not
well,
that
that
at
that
all.
sounds
dumb.
like it. You sound like you're just so perfect, man. How do
No,
you
no,
do
no.
it?
I'm not perfect. No, I'm not perfect. We're
So
not perfect.
KG, what's your question? Ask a question,
Thank
and then
God.
No, Miss
Please.
T, Miss T.
no, just please
No,
ask your
I don't
question.
even. I had a question for you too, because you said a while ago you were gonna stop broadcasting.
Bye.
Bye, boy. Bye.
Shax, you're up.
Hi. How y'all doing? Thank you for allowing me to come on your platform to ask a question to Janae. Hi, Janae.
Hi.
First and foremost, I'm just gonna say I salute to you for leaving. I've been, oh my gosh, I commented so many times when I was watching live videos of y'all, and I just was like, please leave, please
Cause
leave.
that's gonna make them get
And
off.
I'm so happy because
I
one day
feel
I
the
just
same way
watched the live
because
and
he's not
you was gone. I was like, thank
telling
you,
it all
thank you.
once
Oh my
again.
gosh.
Okay, Nisha.
But I do have a
Shantae
couple
be
of
on the money.
questions to ask. I was watching Nature Boy for a while. Um, and it was just like one day he just started this three God thing. Like I don't know if anybody asked you this already. I had came a little late to the interview, but um, did he just wake up one day and start this? Oh, I'm three God. Like where y'all started this three thing, and everybody changed their social media to three God, and like what happened?
What happened to why he's the three god?
Yeah, like where did this come from? Like how did this come about?
He Google, girl.
You know what? Honestly, I don't forgot. A lot of things happen in the combination, and he switches up so many times. He does so many Willy Wonka playing, Barney playing stuff. It just be like you just got to keep up with the flow. But he started to realize the importance of the number three. He started to see what Nikola Tesla was talking about with 369, how is the sequence of the universe.
Yeah,
Um, he started seeing the patterns. He started glorifying the number 113 because that was the what is it called, the multi-millions, the mega millions lottery. And he was definitely believing that he was going to win the lottery.
Oh Lord.
He started seeing
Oh Lord.
113 everywhere,
Oh
which
Lord.
is my birthday, 113.
hey.
Yeah, so it was just he just started obsessing over the number three. And it got to the point where we started to just only like be in groups of three, and we only walked in the house with our three group. We can't go anywhere without our three.
Cuckoo.
Uh,
Cocoa Puff.
it was a lot of, it was just a compulsion of obsession of the number three out of nowhere.
How did you feel about that? Like having to go everywhere with somebody, no, like no privacy. It's always you got to have two other people with you. How did you feel about that?
I definitely didn't like it at first. Then I was just like, you know what, I can deal with it. I like the company anyway. I like my family.
Yeah,
Okay, I kind of like I like to talk, and I kind of like bonding with them. But at the same time, it was like I like to do things on my own. I like to go to the kitchen. I like to go to the bathroom by myself. I wanted to do all this stuff by myself sometimes and just have my time to, be by myself like anybody would. But,
yeah,
you just cope. When it comes down to being in narcissistic abuse, people have to cope, adapt, and, just get over it. So, yeah.
yeah. I agree, and I was just gonna ask you too, because it was a lot of lives that he did, and Zoka wasn't around. And when she did come around, it was one day she tried to like do something for him, and he was like, you're not even supposed to be around me. Why you around me? Let such and such do this for me. Get away from me, or something like that. It just
Dang.
seemed like she's so hurt. Like her face is so like, if how can I explain it? It's like flushy. Like it's like all she do is cry. Like he hate her or something. I don't know. Like it just seems like that.
Yo, I don't know why he be doing that to her. I just know he don't be liking her like that. Like it just, and I be seeing her. She be sometimes she talks about it, and it really does hurt her feelings. How she don't, but she laughs about it sometimes. But I know she be hurt that he don't be fucking with her like that, and
Yeah.
she be thinking that. And yeah, I just be thinking like, if you don't really like her, why do you have her as a quote
Because
unquote
she
wife?
beat your
You know what I'm
asses.
saying?
To
Like,
slap
okay,
you.
she sucks your dick. Okay, she does stuff around the house. Okay, she's powerful, but if she's not for you, let her go. Like that's
Yeah.
how I be
She's
feeling
to
sometimes
slap
about
you.
the Zoka situation. I honestly feel like she's not supposed to be there. You know what I'm
Do
saying?
do you feel like she might leave? Like one day she might leave because
No.
her. I'm not gonna lie. Her and Ephraim, they just seem like they Ephraim faces that she make. I know that you were saying that she doesn't, she all for it and everything, but her faces that she make is just like she's just tired. I don't know though,
They all
but it do
tired.
seem like she's
Shit.
tired.
He 12 for
Fufu,
50 hours.
she just be having that Capricorn resting bitch face. You
Period.
know, yeah, she has a Capricorn moon. Her face just be fixed sometimes, and I don't know. Like sometimes maybe she does go through a lot of things in her mind. She does self doubt a lot, and she don't really think highly of herself. So maybe that does show up on her face.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
yeah.
And my last question was
Hmm.
like when they were talking about the queen thing and the queen thing, did you kind of feel some type of way because it seemed like Nature Boy got mad because you was talking about how you like the solar and stuff like that, and it was
Yeah.
like how you want these people to be truthful to you, but you get mad when they tell the truth.
That's
That's crazy, right?
That's the thing. Like, I literally was just trying to be honest. Like, I can't not be honest. Like, what the fuck? And he has said that before. Like, I'm too honest. I'm too
Yeah,
honest. So what am I supposed to do? Like, lie? And then he'd be like, you lying. And then I'd be like, okay, let me just tell the truth. Ah, look at you. Like, it's danged if you do and danged if you don't. Like, so at that point, I just didn't know what to do.
yeah. I've seen it in your face, and then he called you a whore, and he went all in with that, and I'm just like, why? Because she liked somebody else, one of the other men in the house. Like, come on now.
Yeah, and it don't make sense because first of all, a lot of the relationships there are triads. You know, Solar and Zoka was in a relationship. Um, what's her name? Caliber and Efu was in a relationship. All There's a lot of feelings going around that nothing's being addressed. You know what I'm saying? But I know that some of the women are really over the men. But if I'm gonna be honest and real and keep it 100 and be moral and be telling the truth, I'm gonna tell him what it is, and it is what it is. I'm glad that I kept doing it so he can know like where my heart was at, but at the same time, it didn't neglect or negate the feelings I did have for him too. Like you're allowed to love whomever you love. You're allowed to
Yeah,
love more than one person at the same time. People do it all the time. So it's just like I in that house there was like basically a lot of timelines being played out, especially with me there, because I realized that I had a whole lot of soulmates there. Eligio soulmate, Solar soul, everybody's soulmates in there, and
yeah,
we had past lives that run really really deep. Okay, so I have Pluto aspects. If you know astrology, Pluto is the deepness of everything. I can feel how deep like my spirituality can go with these people. Like I feel my soul bonds with them,
yeah,
and I couldn't. And when I go research in astrology, our bond and our synchronicity, like it matches up to what I already knew because I already felt it. So I can't just be,
So why you didn't feel they didn't
long
like
story short,
you?
I just couldn't be,
So
um,
why you didn't feel they didn't like
disloyal
you?
to myself
Oh
and
Lord.
say, well, nah, I don't love him anymore. No, I'm gonna tell you straight to your face, like, yeah, I still have feelings, and you're gonna know if I'm lying anyway. So I'm gonna tell you the truth, and
right,
it is you can either accept it, and we can move on and be like, okay, well, you still have feelings for him. Okay, well, either you can be with me or you can be with him. And I'm like, okay, well, I want to be with you, but I also want to be with him. And he's like, well, you're confusing, and I know, but like I know that for me right now, I know that being with you is going to, push me into my highest version and my higher self. And he could have just accepted that and moved on with it, but he really, really want to manipulate somebody out their feelings, and it's just like, I don't know, I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't
yeah.
do it. So
So I was just gonna say, like, I remember that y'all was live for like, well, he was live for like 13 hours. Um, and I didn't see nobody eat that whole time. And
mhm.
a lot of people talk about how True is so skinny and all this stuff like that, and how a lot of people are so little and nobody's gaining weight, this
A
and this and that.
soulmate.
That on those specific days, like, do y'all really go that long without eating?
Oh
Yeah,
God. Oh
Wow,
yeah,
God.
yep. You don't eat. They don't
that's
eat if
crazy.
he don't eat, and that sucks. And sometimes people will go say, "Yeah, go eat," and then they will, go snack and or eat solo noon. But if he's talking the whole time, which he does a lot, which he has a Mercury in Gemini, I believe,
Yeah,
either the third house or something like that. Mars in the third house. So he does talk a lot. That's how he displays his actions. So it's a lot that he does do, especially when he gets high. You if he gets into his character, there's no eating that day. So
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I definitely be like, oh my god, can these people sit down? Can these people go eat?
and it makes me mad because I be thinking about my family like, damn, like these niggas don't be eating like that, and I be like, sneak trying to like. Sometimes, like if I make a something in the kitchen, I leave something left over. So if the guys want to eat, they would eat something. Like I would do like little stuff like that, and just share shit. But I don't know. We gotta get better with that.
Yeah. Well, I do appreciate you allowing people to come up and ask you questions and talk to you because I always really wanted to have a one-on-one talk, which not even to ask you questions, just to talk to you and try to give you some strength, to leave. But I do understand that you were in a situation with a narcissistic person, and it's not easy. And
Where
I
do they
understand.
upload
But do,
videos?
do you
This
have
is
any social
live.
media or anything still?
What's up?
I deleted my main social media with that had 18,000 followers on it. I still had a private little social media that I didn't tell anybody about. Is my little business one, but I didn't let nobody know that I still had it. I might do another social media just to restart and have a new people who actually
No, you
support
could
me,
talk,
following me.
Shanta. Just gotta watch the curse
But
words.
as of
We
right now,
appreciate
no,
what you say, baby.
I'm off social
Keep on
media. I have
talking.
a
We
Facebook,
all do that.
but I'm not really
I
on
gotta stop
anything trying to
myself
post
sometime. I
anything
gotta
because
stop myself.
I'm healing.
I
Yeah, I
gotta stop
understand.
myself.
I would
We
like to.
all
I would like
guilty.
to at
We
least
all
come
guilty,
say hi
Shanta.
a
Don't
couple
worry, baby.
times or whatever,
We all
just to keep in
guilty.
contact with you and everything.
Don't keep
Oh,
your
okay.
mouth shut.
That's the
What's
only
up?
reason why I
Keep
asked,
talking,
because
baby.
you have a
Express
beautiful
yourself.
soul, and I do appreciate that
I
about
appreciate that. I definitely okay. Well, maybe I don't know what you guys think. Should I do a new Instagram or?
I mean, I think you should
No,
totally heal
please.
first.
Okay,
Heal
okay.
first.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to
When you're
focus
ready.
on you right now. Focus on your healing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thankful.
Focus
I thought
on
so too.
soaking up the love from your family, your tribe, and the people around you that can give you what you are seeking. In the outside sources. Really, you need to get what you need from the people around you
Most
Yeah.
definitely.
that can give it to you.
Thank you. I
Well, I
appreciate that,
appreciate
y'all.
everyone. Thank you,
Thank
and
you, Fax. I appreciate you coming up here.
Thank
it's
you.
it shakes.
Oh, Shake. Sorry about that.
No, you're okay. Okay.
um,
That don't like no damn
Queen
shakes.
Me or
Yes,
Nye, is it?
Queen
You're up.
Me.
Me.
Hmm.
Make it quick.
Alrighty, so this is more so. I don't really um have questions. I just wanted to say, hi Nateri
Hi.
first. Hi.
Exactly, Miss Leah.
So throughout this whole thing in your journey, I think that I've been in multiple journeys in my life as well, and I definitely understand. I can see that you are at a place of needing action. So like, when you were saying
Because we
that
want you
you
to
wanted,
comment,
to
Shanta.
start your
We
nonprofit
want you
and
to
stuff like
comment.
that,
That's why.
I think when you are in
Keep
this hiding
commenting. That's what
place
I was
of
telling you, baby.
rebirth, um, that would be a beautiful thing
We
for
want
you
you to
to, even
comment.
if
We
you
want
do
you to
the
be part of the
research or
show.
just
That's why.
plan it
It
out.
was
It would be
all
a beautiful
good,
thing
nothing
for
bad.
you and
All
healing for
good.
you when you are actively doing it.
Say what you gotta
Because
say,
a lot of
love.
times when we have free spirits and when we are highly intelligent, we want to break away from the system. We have so many big plans, but it's
We
like
want you to
when we're not
comment.
actively in it and doing it, it can just be that a plan and not realizing that if it is a vision, then it is possible. That means it's already there. And with the people like us, because I've known that Lake Nature Boy has used to use, the comments and stuff and say, they don't care about you. Look how they talk about y'all. They will try to use us against you guys. And I think
We want everybody to comment. It's for me We just gotta watch the curse words. It got nothing to do with us. That's YouTube. But we didn't want you to feel like, you to keep your mouth closed. We want you to say what you gotta say, baby. So we didn't want, that's why that was taken down. But you, me, we all guilty of it. So we all gotta check ourselves. Even not just this channel, but on everywhere you go, that's how YouTube go. But baby, we want you to be part of the conversation. We want you to say what you feel, because you be on the money. You be on the money, girl. You see me tag some of your stuff up there. You be on the money. We just gotta just watch the profanity. We all do. But that was just that, baby. But finish saying what you gotta say. You part of the family. You part of the family.
It's like if you look at it like one big family, you're gonna always have two sides of the family. You're gonna have
I wish
people
they
that
would
just want to
stop
shower you with
cuddling
support and
her.
love because they
It
want
is
you to
really
know
irritating.
that they are there for
Tell
you.
me about
And
it,
then you're
boss
gonna have the
lady.
side of people that's gonna give you that tough love. That's
Where's she
not
when you
pretty much
need
gonna
her?
have hope for you, but they have hope for you. They just gonna give you that tough love because it's a lot of people in the black community that care about you guys because he is a plague and it can trickle down and it's dangerous because if he had 10, 12, I don't know how many people over there, if he has 12 people over there, he has the ability to get 20 and then he has the ability to get 40, 50, 60. So I think, with him, it is a dangerous thing. Um, with the guys, he is breaking their masculinity down. And Nateri, I don't know if you remember when he would ask the guys, how do they feel about your growth and where you at? And the guys always
Keep trying to get rid of her because he realized that it's not really that. I don't think that she really, really, really wants to be there, honestly.
Do
So
you this time is that's the reason why after she came back, she isn't treated as
Yo,
she
this
was
interview went
prior?
way
Because
longer than what
before
I
it was
thought.
like you guys were at her feet as well,
I
and
mean,
now it's like she's like everybody else.
is she? I don't know what's going on right now. All I know is
Okay,
when I was there, she was the queen. They
okay.
probably got into it again, which is going to be a constant cycle and pattern because that girl don't want to be queen. That girl don't want to be there. She doesn't want the position. He asked her one time, "Do you really feel like you're queen?" And she answered yes, but I felt no coming from her aura, and that
Hmm.
shit don't match up. You might as well put someone who wants to be queen in the position, so you could actually be happy. But whatever, I don't know. I don't know if she really, 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 truly wants to be there.
When are they gonna
Okay.
get
And
to
yesterday,
who breast milk they was
Kai spoke
drinking
briefly
and
about Sheba
Zoka
and about how
and
he felt
Zoka?
like
I was asking, was
eventually
Zoka
Sheba and
pregnant?
Ja would be like no longer with the tribe. And
Really?
I feel, yes, he said that he felt like eventually he said he talks about how Ja would probably grow up and leave, or and Kai felt like maybe Sheba and the baby would leave. So I was wondering, like, the same thing as Zoka, like I feel like she was also out of place and just trying to make a place for herself. Um,
Um, yeah, I think, yeah, I honestly, if I could be really truly honest, I felt multiple times that Zoka wasn't supposed to be there. Not because of the whole solar thing, no. Um, I definitely feel like Zoka has this individuality to herself and star quality that doesn't match up with being in carbonation. Just like how people talk to me and tell me that, like somewhere in another universe, alternate universe, I think that she's a star. Like she's meant to dance, sing, do whatever. She's a master number 33. So I don't really feel like she's matching up with the energy of being there. And plus, Babaji has said that many times that he felt like she needed to go. So to answer that question, I really feel like Zoe is like is a question mark to me because sometimes I
She
feel like
looking
she's
though,
there,
Nicole.
but
She
I
looking.
don't really think she's really there. I think she's one of the people that really need to pack her shit and head on out.
and do you think that the reason another reason that Eligio speaks to the men how he wants them to. And I like when Solar was there, like telling him to talk in his like take the bass out of his voice and things like that, is so that none of the other women will ever like look back to them for a relationship.
Nobody don't want
Yeah,
their
he
ass now.
demasculates them, so we don't feel like we would want to be with them. The girls don't want to be with boys. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
The girls are not like me. I will be persistent on the one I love to the day I
Hmm.
die. Well, not to the day I die, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I will keep going. I'll keep going because my love is true.
Right.
So it's like, with them, it's like, nah, nigga, like, and it does turn me off sometimes when the men are like being little weirdo bitches. Like, it does turn me on too. Any woman would be turned off, you know. So he does that to make ensure that he's gonna
Why
stay
he
the
went
alpha.
from no
There's
bathing
no
to
way
bathing?
in hell no one could ever challenge him, and he's okay with that.
And then now, does Nature Boy still have to watch the transsexual pornography before he engages with the women? Is that something that he still does or does currently?
No, he just screw
Sometimes
him
he
now.
does go into his little metaverse thingy majiggy, and he, I don't know what that thing's called. I don't the goggle thing. I don't know what that's called.
Hmm.
But sometimes he does watch his porn so he can, get off his nut. You know, um,
Oh
I mean, he
Lord.
says that he likes porn. He does do trans. I guess he still does transsexual porn. I don't watch the porn he watched.
Hmm.
But you
I never
watched
seen the
him.
porn that
You
he.
watched that
Well,
man go
yeah, he did
down.
show us porn that he watches before, but I that was just one time. I don't really get into those things. I don't.
And when he had the sexual act with the transsexual when they came, um, does does he want the women to engage as well, or does he do that in private, or does he do that with y'all present?
That, for what I know, because that's what they told me. I was sleeping at the time.
I know
She
you was
sucked his dick
conveniently
in front of
sleeping.
everybody, giving a lesson on how to suck dick. And apparently, she knows how to do it better than the women. And
Because he have a
with the
penis
private
and he
part,
know
that
what it is.
them having sex, that was private. Them doing whatever they did, that was private, and he enjoyed it.
Okay. And my last question is: does Malia? People say it a lot of times, but does Malia, or do you feel that Malia has HIV?
No.
No. Okay.
Can Malia have babies?
That's all I have.
That's the damn
My
question.
pleasure. Peace.
All right.
You think
Peace.
Malia
Thanks,
can
MJ.
get pregnant?
Hanny Moo, you
Hi.
hey.
Make it
Hi, good
quick, damn
evening.
it. You gotta give him
I
two
just first
minutes.
want to say to T, I'm really grateful for your platform.
Thank you.
And you
Yeah,
coming back.
he
I
be
think
having them
that,
come to the house, girl.
you do such an amazing
Screwing them in
job.
front of
It's so
everybody.
informative. So I wanted to
This
just,
recent, but he
acknowledge you
always
for
did
that.
that.
Hi, Janaea.
Janae,
I
let's
wanted
go.
to um,
Please say
really
something.
speak and acknowledge and applaud. I'm going to say your soul, because I feel like every time you left, like you went, you left, you came back. I felt like every time you left, like I would think to myself, it's a glimpse
Don't
of
let
like
nobody
light
else up,
in your
T.
soul
Hey.
that will not allow his darkness to dim. So, and I think that your light, even if it's very small, right, with you leaving, it's there, and it's something in you that he just cannot, like, he can't, what's the word I'm looking for, that he can't put out your light. And so no matter how many times it takes, if you go back, you leave again, it's still a sign that it is something in you that knows that you're not supposed to be there, but it's a part of your journey, of you
Yeah.
going and coming. So I really want to just applaud you for listening and trusting that little glimpse of light that's still there, that he can't dim. And so my question is, um, I know that you said that you're going to start therapy, but is it, are you aware or have you begin to identify like your childhood traumas that led you to this place of where you are now? like your own family, not your family with them, but your not your family with like Nature Boy, but like your biological family, like their trauma. And have you are you aware of like the trauma that really just got you to this place of where you are now?
Yeah, one of the traumas would be, my relationship with my father. Um, I definitely was, to be honest with you, chasing that love my whole life, and even up to this day, I tried to talk to him the other day, and I definitely had to hang up on him because I don't really even want. Honestly, I don't want a relationship with my father, and that's as long as I know that sounds weird. It sucks,
Not
but
really.
it's just that he haven't done anything for me really my whole
Hmm.
life. My stepmother stepped in and became my father basically, and he just doesn't know how to talk to me. And I've done.
But
The
Nature
weird
Boy
part
do,
about it
right?
is I've always wanted him to come out and see my shows, go to my plays, go to show choir and show up for me. See me do great, buy us things. Me and my twin sister stop, and I wanted him to stop showing my other sister, which he had, his which was his wife's daughter, so much attention, and show us more attention too. Like, love us all equally. That kind of thing I see in my fucking relationships with these narcissist men, because my dad was a narcissist, and a cheating one at that, who went to woman to woman to woman and never gave, to this day, till this fucking day, don't give his kids any attention, but he's still running around trying to fuck on these women, and it doesn't garnish any respect for me. And I see that the reason why I'm going through what I'm going through is because I haven't healed that with my father. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm going through these things because it's a reflection of my father, and I've been looking for my father in these niggas, and I definitely don't want to be with my father because um I grew up, and my mother, bless my mother, I love her so much, but she definitely made me and my sister aware from a young age that my dad wasn't this shit at all. Like, he didn't really want to do much for us at all. So um I can definitely see that's one of the traumas that I have, is just chasing the love of my father, and wanting to have the love of my father, but seeing him give this love to other women and other daughters or sons or whatever have you, and it's like, damn, like, are you gonna love me? Why am aren't I talented? Aren't I gifted? Aren't I? So that's one of the reasons I know for a fact. And there's other ones, but I know that's the main one that I need to target and really heal within myself.
Okay. Thank you for sharing that. And again, I really, I think that everything is working for your good. And I do hope that you are able to, my hope and prayer for you is that you will just be able to grow from this, and become the person and, that you're supposed to be. So take care of yourself and just keep going.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thanks so
And
much, Henny.
I'm gonna say this because people have asked. If you want to contact me, you can email me. I know that's kind of old school, but my email is available. It's Nateri. You got to spell it right. Nateri.gypsylotus@gmail.com. If you have any questions, comment, or concerns, I'm here 24/7. But I'm also healing too, so please don't overload me with everything. But if you want to know that, that's my email. Nateri.gypsylotus@gmail.com. Thank you. Or you can go through a Divine, Jenya. She's definitely someone who's helping me out with this. So you can go through Divine.
Amani, you can ask your question. Peace.
Oh, hey, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Terry. How are you, darling?
I'm good. How you doing, beloved?
I am good. I have watched you for years, off and on, since you've been with Yada. And you're such a gentle soul and such a gentle spirit. And, women who are very gentle and very feminine that have that energy sometimes attract those really dominant partners. Um,
Mm-hmm.
have you, you know, I guess what one of my questions is, with Nature Boy being so domineering, do you feel as if that is why, especially with him having so many inner conflicts? I remember at one point he had this obsession with getting everyone pregnant. I think that's probably why he took Zoka from Solar, because Solar got Zoka pregnant, but he couldn't get anybody else pregnant. Do you think that is why Spirit never blessed him with any child after he had the Ellie?
I'll definitely answer that question. Just give me 1 second, please.
Hmm.
Mamani, someone was asking in the audience if you could repeat your question while
Oh,
she.
my question was because of how hostile Nature Boy has the environment. My question pretty much is like, do you think that that is one of the reasons why? Because in order for a woman to get pregnant, she has to feel comfortable and she has to feel safe emotionally and spiritually, right?
Right.
So, if do you feel like his dominating presence, because he has an imbalance of his masculinity, um,
Mm-hmm.
if that is why he hasn't been able to get anybody pregnant since Ellie was born, and if
Yeah.
she feels as if that is the reason why, and I guess it's a two-part question, because I felt as if, and I don't know if you can kind of just maybe
I
give some light on why he took Zoka from Solar, because he thought he can get Zoka pregnant.
Yeah, I definitely can answer that question, and that's a great question. I'm glad that you asked that question because we must be aware to this. I honestly believe that he's not getting um, women pregnant because he don't really respect the divine feminine, and I sometimes think that you know um, that the women is kind of like infertile sometimes, or they're definitely like not supportive. So I had this theory, honestly, and it might sound crazy, but just hear me out. I had this theory that the the women taking each other babies away, like energetically. People be jealous and like catty, when he comes into one of them and all this other stuff, and really don't be supporting, it energetically, so they can sometimes like think the baby away. Honestly, that's one of the theories I had. But I really feel like he doesn't respect the divine feminine energy. So I don't feel like it would be possible for that to happen if what I'm saying.
Right.
If so, I kind of do understand that, like that energetical field. And also I feel like um the abuse, like the hostility there, the mental abuse, the emotional abuse. How can you get pregnant in that type of environment? How can you get pregnant by that kind of thing? You wouldn't want to get pregnant in an environment getting abused mentally, physically, and emotionally. When he got Eliana pregnant, and he doesn't want to tell you this story, but I'm gonna tell you it. When she got pregnant when they were in he impregnated her when they were in Belize, right? And at that time, he was trying to manifest me. They were trying to manifest him, and Velvet was trying to manifest me to Belize. So they made love underneath a full moon, trying to manifest me magically through sex magic. And of course, around that time, he really did respect Velvet. That was his ride or die. He definitely had respect her at that time. That's why I feel like that's why baby Ellie came out as a Capricorn Sun, Gemini Moon, just like me, because they were manifesting me, and that's when she got pregnant. Um, but I really feel like that what you just said, I think is true. I think that he needs to do some work with him himself
so he can manifest a baby. Because he's always saying, especially when he comes in Malia, he's saying, oh, that's why you can't have my baby, because this and that and the third.
What
And
she
I'm just
say?
like, well, how can she have a baby if you kept telling her? And I'm thinking in my head, how can she have a baby when if you keep telling her she can't have a baby? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of contradictory. And one of the reasons why I didn't come on the internet and I went into hiding,
Girls
because
get
I had to make sure I wasn't pregnant
women
by
get
him.
pregnant under the
He
extreme
recently
measures. Stop it.
came in me, and I had to make sure that I'm not pregnant. I took a test today. It came out negative. Um, so was and I'm supposed to get, I'm TMI. Supposed to get whatever is coming on. My moon sign is supposed to be coming soon. It's supposed to be started today. Didn't come yet, so I'm just waiting for it to come. But I had to make sure that I was straight first. That's why I didn't like really come on. I was really feeling sick and like really feeling a lot of nausea, waking up with a lot of nausea and all this other stuff. So that's why that's another reason why I didn't come on online, because I had to make sure that I was okay, because I was really feeling sick once I left carbonation, and plus I was feeling sick while I was at carbonation as well. Um, but I feel like that's just and I'm blabbing at this point. I apologize, but I went ahead and did some research, and that could be symptoms of narcissistic abuse. If you are abused mentally, physically, or emotionally, and you keep taking that in, that can result into emotional trauma, which can develop physical ailments. So you can
She's
develop
waiting on that
physical
test.
pains just by being emotionally or mentally abused.
Uh, I have one more question, and this is a somewhat
They still
loaded
got
question,
more
but it's a question
questions.
that I
God
really want you to
damn!
put into perspective, right?
What the hell y'all want to know?
Nature Boy, over the years, he has admitted to being with men for whatever the reason, and
Oh lordy!
the way that it seems as if he enjoys being in the presence of men more, and that he's more physically. I've never heard or seen him get rowdy with the men in the way that he does with the women. Like every now and then you'll see people, of course, like the shouts out to you, still report like other people will come out and say how physically abusive he is to the women. But the same
Yes.
reports don't come out in the frequency as men. And a lot of the times we see a pattern where men who are physically abusive to women, a lot of the times may have those inner conflicts when it comes to his sexuality. And sometimes when you have men that sleep with trans women, it has nothing to do with their femininity, and a lot of the times it's a scapegoat for the fact that they want that femininity, but they still want the package that comes with the genetic boy. And it has very little to do with the femininity. You get what I'm saying? Because when it's time for business, the wig and stuff come off anyway, right? So
Mm-hmm.
do you feel as if
But the
one of the
ocean
reasons
told me that
why
she was
he
pregnant
struggles
last
so
time.
much, and I think
Exactly.
that suppressing your nature and your
Exactly,
desires
Nicole.
does lead to mental
Mm-hmm.
illness after a while. That you think that one of the reasons why he makes abusive to women is because he is repressing what he truly desires. I,
Which is men.
which is men. I don't, and I think that's probably why he has a hard time with women just in general. Because I'm going to be honest, watching him, I don't think he's straight, which is why he is so abusive.
That is not
Mm-hmm.
why he's so
That could be a
abusive. He
possibility.
abusive man. Damn it. Next question.
You
Next
are
question.
a beautiful woman.
The T.
I have
Give
watched
him
you over the
3 minutes.
years.
2 to 3
Want you to
minutes.
know how
That's
great
it.
and how strong you are. Sometimes it's been painful watching you get in these situations, be broken down, because we all see the light in you. You get what I'm saying? Um, you are
Damn.
beautiful. You
People
are
want to
strong.
tell the
You
whole
can get
book.
through this. I really do think that trauma therapy, PTSD therapy, get you a trauma therapist and a psychiatrist to assist you. Not necessarily for medicine, but psychiatrists a lot of the times too can
She
help you
knows she gonna get
identify,
help. Next
certain medical
question.
aspects of
Oh
maybe
God.
anxiety or depression, which may be byproducts of dealing with a narcissistic person, and help you with those, and you're gonna be okay. Um, and you are a queen. And the thing about a queen is that when you are fully healed, And when you are in that space of light and love, your king will find you, will seek you out. You won't have to find him.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Of course. I really wanted to tell you that, like, I've been watching you since Yada, and I know
Oh
that
wow.
you've been looking for love, and you've
Yeah.
been all sorts of places. But your king, when you are ready to receive your king, spirit can't send you your king if you are trauma bonded to a closeted man.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Because your king won't have, he can't do anything with you right now. So when you are
Oh no,
ready and you are
I
fully
covered
healed
that, Shanta.
and these soul
Shantia.
ties are broken and you gotten to that point where you
I
don't go
wanted
back
that green
anymore and
stuff
you're
coming
able to
out
stand on your
now.
own,
Ew.
your king will appear and you'll be ready for
Ew.
him.
Is that gushy
Thank you
stuff
so
still
much. I
coming
appreciate
out?
that, and I receive.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I want
Thank
y'all to have a good
you.
night.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Don't let nobody else up, T. Damn it. Shit.
Darren, you're up to ask your question.
Yeah, she pretty much answered my question. I just got a quick comment.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I kind of figured she would say that she had daddy issues because she chose to call Nature Boy by Baba G. You know, so that's the name she chose to call him. So it was kind of evident when she said that.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as you keep referring to him by these titles, it's kind of gonna keep you attached to him. You
That
gotta,
was said
you
already.
know what I'm saying? It's
Dang,
kind of like
yo,
a
you letting more people
spell
in?
or some shit.
Oh, Lordy.
If that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense. So as long as you keep calling him the same name, you always gonna be you going back because you
Okay.
still mentally with him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Thank
hear
you.
you.
Next,
I
next,
definitely hear you.
next, next,
I'm going
next,
to
next.
see if I can just call him Nature Boy then.
Hey,
I would call him Eligio. I would call him by
Eligio.
his name because you're still giving him, just for especially for someone who's been in a cult, in his cult, you got to put yourself on his level and not think of him as being above you because he's not. He needs you guys more than you'll ever need him.
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
fact.
and I
Thankfully.
and I ke- I keep hearing people say psychiatrists or therapists, but it's a lot on the spiritual level that you're dealing with. So I would say other than getting therapy, I wouldn't say don't get therapy, but I'm saying you probably need to see
Yeah,
a
the list
spiritualist or
of
something
people
like
that
that
want to talk is
because the
so
therapy
long.
can't heal
There's
My
people
like
who've been
spiritual
God.
issues.
list
Like
for a
it's a
long
lot of
time, ready
demons
to
and
say
shit
something.
over there, you know what I'm saying, that them people dealing with, and they attaching themselves to you, and it's hard for you to break free from it. So
Have
that's just my
mercy.
my opinion.
I had other things
Okay.
planned, but I can't do
Thankful.
it now. Ain't nothing to
All right.
get.
Thanks, Darren.
Nobody on Bigo or
After
nothing, so
weekend, you're up.
make it quick. 2 minutes.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I have a two-part question, but I'm gonna
No,
make it
one
really
part
quick.
question,
The
damn it.
first part is: does the women talk about their children? Are they allowed to speak about their children? I'm not sure if they asked this yet, but I was very curious. I saw some pictures of Aya and her children, and her son,
My son.
and I was just
Mm-hmm.
like, my heart was hurting for him. So that's the first part.
Yeah. Okay. So no, they don't mention their children, Aya or Malia, because that's the ones that actually have children outside of carbonation. They don't mention their children at all. Baba, if you know Baba G, he don't want you mentioning anybody else's children. You will first he will get extremely jealous, and then he will say like he's a gorilla or a panther. He don't respect anybody else's children or all. He's like fuck them kids. He said that when he was in Puerto Rico I don't know if
Yes,
anybody
we
remember
saw
that
it.
live, but he
Yes.
said that when he was in Puerto Rico like fuck your kids basically.
Yeah, he
So
said that.
they don't talk about him at all. Um, and if they did, they would probably like get recommended for that or reprimanded. Excuse my language. So yeah.
Okay. Because I was thinking, because a lot of us are watching and trying to study to prevent this from happening to people that we love. I have a niece that's younger, 16. He preys on people around our age, 16 or 18 to 20 something, whatever. So I really do want to understand the mind of someone who was in a cult, you know. So with that being said, like seeing how he gets jealous of them speaking of their natural children, and how Kite said that he laid Malia down on the floor and kicked her in her stomach. And even seeing, and I'm not accusing you of anything because I understand at the time you were under the spell, but even seeing how the women gang up on each other, how is it that you're still able to view him as a god, or still think of him as a god, or think of him as someone that's mystical and this magical being who does such inhumane things?
Um, honestly, and it might sound weird to you, right? Like I said, like you just said, honestly, it's the programming, it's the manipulation of it all, because he justifies what he does, so we believe that it was righteous what he did. So if he did a wrongdoing, he's gonna justify it in a way that says, well, the universe did this, and I'm God, so I was sent here to give you your lesson in this way, and you did this, so I had to do it to you this way. And he would manipulate it and put it in our minds to where it was
We
made
already
for
know
that
that. She
that was
ain't
meant to
doing
happen
nothing
in
but
some type of
repeating
way.
herself.
Thank
It
God.
sounds
That's what I'm
ridiculous to
saying.
people outside of it, but when you're in the cult and you're surrounded by everything, and you're in the whole, I want to say, magic or the hypnosis, you're definitely just believing everything, and you're just like, okay, well, I
We
understand,
already
and
know
you
that.
definitely deep down in your heart feel like it's morally incorrect. um and that's just the way a narcissist or anybody can, who's a master of mind manipulation, can play with your mind. um did that answer the question, or I gotta keep going? I feel like I still
No,
gotta keep going.
yeah, that answers the question. And I just want to say, like, when you come out and whenever you're ready after your healing, definitely talk about how he psychologically manipulated you guys into thinking that these things were okay and things like that. And definitely, please let everyone know that this is real. The abuse that you experienced is real, because they're working overtime on trying to convince people that this is fake and that this is a show. But I know the abuse that you experienced was very real. So I just wanted to
Yeah,
say that. Thank you, and good luck on your healing.
thankful. And I want to say that she can go, like, thankful so much. I want to say that the whole acting thing that he's trying to like portray online, saying, oh, this is just an act, this is just a show, these are just characters, it's just a cover up for what's actually really going on in there, which is real life. Like, I don't think any of them are really acting like that. And if they are, it's just to further enhance the show that he's trying to put on. But I think that it's not even acting at all. Like, it's just a cover up.
I agree, and I always tell people the only acting is him setting the stage to cause you guys to have reactions and setting up scenarios which you guys didn't even agree to be a part of, just to
Right.
get a reaction out of people and to um, create situations and create drama, create conflict. So it's really unfortunate, but that's the only acting that I see going on. Um, Jane
Absolutely.
Doe, Jane Doe, you can ask your question.
Yes. So I want to ask, have you, Janae, identified what has been your breaking point to make you go back to coordination? Because I know you've left before. So, like, have you, this time, have you started to identify, like, what has been your breaking point to send you back? And then also, I know that you have future endeavors that you want to pursue. Do you have resources? Have you um, been able to get in contact with any resources to help you start those plans?
She ain't got no
Okay,
plan.
thank you for that question. To answer your first question, can you ask can you ask that again?
Yeah, so I know you've left before and went back, and I
Okay, yeah.
yeah, like what has been your breaking point? Like, have you identified that yet? Like, what's sending you back over to carbonation? I know that you've had issues with your dad, and so obviously Nature Boy feeds into that. But like when you leave, like what's your thought? Like, I'm gonna go back because XYZ, you know?
Okay, so um, it's difficult for people that have low self esteem, and for people who've been abused mentally, physically, emotionally. to actually want to move forward into something better for themselves, they sometimes go backwards. And I've looked researched that, and I seen that within myself. Like even when I wanted to go forward, like literally, I was, oh my god, like the universe was setting me up for so much great things. I swear to God, I was
What
working on a new
made you
song.
do it?
I
She
was
asking.
getting money up. Like I was about to, fix my car, get moved to another state. Like I was, oh my god! And I went back into the trap of a Eligio of a home, and I just said fuck it, because I definitely was chasing love. Like I definitely wanted to be with Solar, and then I wanted to be with Eligio, and then I wanted to be with my family, and like the whole tribe. And I'm just like, oh my god, like I missed this, and I thought to myself, well, maybe it did change. Like maybe I can, stay again. Like maybe they will accept me again. Like I just got over the fear of rejection and wanted to just be there, yo. Like again, I guess that's what reeled me back in. Like I said before, it reeled me back in the whole illusion of love, the whole illusion of family bonding and togetherness, and wanting to be a part of something and be a part of a change again and do something right in the world, because I didn't feel like I was doing something right for me and for myself. So I feel as if I could do something right within the group. I felt like I was doing a lot of self sabotaging things. And when I went there, they helped me by giving me a spiritual bath and showing me love at first. And I was like, yo, I can dig this. Like, this is amazing. Like, I don't need to go anywhere. Like, this is my home. And I went back into it.
Oh,
And,
Lordy.
days went by, weeks went by, months went by, and it just turned out not to be what I thought it would be. So to answer your first question, that's how I got wired up back in there. I just I just really wanted to be with them again. And I've said that many times on Bigo, but no one ever records when I'm saying I don't want to hate Carbonation. I want to be with them. I miss them. No one ever records that, but they always record when I'm speaking the truth about what happened over there when I was there. And
You ain't said
they say
nothing
it's
about
talking
what
shit. So
everything you
that's what
talking about.
happened.
Seen it online.
To answer your second question, I definitely, I don't know, like right now, my finances is, I'm not gonna even, I don't like admitting certain things because it's embarrassing. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have as of right now, the funds to do what I said I wanted to do. But if you do want to contribute to that, there is the Cash App. But I'm just walking by faith like I've always done. I'm not afraid to do that.
Oh,
I've been doing that for about 4 years now.
you gonna take it?
I get to certain places and I start all over. So that's where I'm at right now. I definitely do not have anything. And Divine has been helping me out. My family has been helping. Certain people have been helping, and yeah, so that's what's going on with that.
Well, I truly wish you the best. And I know you said you had 18,000 followers on one of your previous pages. So
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say create a new social media, but the reach that you had, I know that there are people out there, counselors, educators who will
Oh,
be able to help you. So hopefully Divine and the T can help you with that. And thank you for answering my questions.
Of course, I'm thankful.
Thanks, James. And Janae, I will also want to recommend for you and Divine that there are a lot of services available for you,
Mm-hmm.
just because you are a survivor of domestic
she was
violence. And so,
$50
you
for a
guys you can
text,
get an abundance of
a
services,
video for
Oh
including
yeah.
100.
housing,
First off, I don't
just by
believe in that.
calling, the
Hello.
domestic violence
She
hotline
shouldn't have
and
did
getting
that
you in
for her
touch with a
damn.
lot of
Hey, beautiful
places,
spirit.
once
She
you get
shouldn't have did that for
settled and
her
once
own
you
damn
figure out,
self. Shit.
what you want to do as far as schooling and what direction you want to take, please take advantage of these services that are made expressly for women like yourself. Because there's a lot out there and you won't have to pay a dime for most, if not any, of this stuff that's available.
What?
Get
Oh
on
my God, that would be
Medicaid
great. Because oh
like the
my
rest
God,
of the
I
people
definitely,
and go
I
get your
really
free
want to do this
therapist. Now sleep,
nonprofit
stop it,
organization
stop
thing.
it.
Like I really feel like that would help.
Go
And
get the Medicaid
I'm gonna do the work on
and get the
myself
foo
first.
foo
No
phone.
worries. But I really want to do what Yada did for me because that is so cool. I think that it would really help a lot of people, including myself.
Hey
And
Blanche,
I honestly
baby.
feel like for some reason now it's a part of a purpose to have some kind of housing for those who gets out of cults or get out of situations and help them get back on their feet because people have done that to me so many times.
And
So
no more
once I
time.
get healed, which I'm focused on myself first, y'all, don't worry. I definitely want to like see if I can do that.
Yeah, and I just want to throw out there. I think that's probably what helped Velvet get really set up and thriving in her current state. So I will send you and Divine some information just on my end, and I
Yes.
really hope you take advantage of it because you can have your own. You do not need to, rely on anybody else for what's coming to you.
Right. I'm thankful.
Oh Lord.
Yelma, you want to go ahead and ask your question?
You get 1 minute. Damn it. Just one
Hi
minute.
everyone.
She let somebody
You hear
else
me?
in. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Kite.
Give
Kite.
me
Kite.
1 second. Hold on.
Hey
Oh,
guys.
this too much, boss lady. This too
Okay,
much. Boss
so
lady don't went to sleep, woke
the
up, went to
first
sleep, woke
question
up,
is
went to
I
sleep,
have
woke
seen a
up. We
video
still
of
on.
Neteri and Zoka. They were on their knees and it was like gospel music playing in the background and Zoka was crying, sobbing, like y'all was like worshiping Nature Boy. Do you know that?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if that was real because when I saw Zoka crying, like she seen God in the flesh, I was startled by that. I was like, is this real or is this just for the video? So I want to know if she was really crying or what.
It was 100% real, yo, and I'm vouching for it because I was one of the ones praising him in that moment. And I know it sounds weird, but in that moment, I saw him as Jesus Christ. In that moment,
Jesus
I saw him
Christ.
as the savior of my life. And I know it sounds so weird, but hear me out because that's what I experienced as well. Um, he in my eyes he saved me from my own demise because of what I was doing to my own body and
She
my own
said,
soul
oh, you just put on
before I got
makeup.
there.
Damn.
So I started thanking him in my heart.
Oh Lordy.
Oh my God, in my heart when I think about that moment, I've
Mm-mm-mm.
never ever praised a man in my life
She said, I
until
seen him as Jesus
that
Christ.
moment, yo. And I was just
Yeah.
like, I saw him as God. I saw him as Jesus. Like
Ooh.
I honestly felt like
Mm-mm-mm.
he was Jesus and I was his Mary Magdalene
Do
back
y'all
in the
hear
day.
this?
Like I felt like,
Do y'all hear
yeah,
this?
like I was his Mary Magdalene that he cast the demons out. Because I came there with a lot of shit. And I saw that I was affecting the camp with my shit. Of course they done I done cleansed and the demons went away and stuff like that. But I had a whole lot of shit going on with me. And he took me in.
Wait, you were
Y'all
what?
have that capability. What sets him apart is his dire need to
Damn, Kite
manipulate,
was
to
just there.
control, and to
Yeah, she was
to
worse than
lord and rule over people. Anybody can do that. You could do that. I could do that. Divine could do that. Refine could do that. Any one of us could do that if we had that in our hearts. But most people have good hearts. They
Right.
don't want to rule over others. They want to take care of their families and they want to do the best that they can for their own lives. And so he's not doing
Absolutely.
anything special. There's a lot of businessmen that are just like him. They just ended up going into business. In the corporate world, you're going to find a lot of people that are narcissists, a lot of people that are
Mm-hmm.
some sociopaths who come up with crazy ass projects and are able to be project managers and leading people on sometimes failed
Exactly, T.
missions because it feeds something within them. So
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say that.
They done kick
um
Kite off.
I'm
Thank you.
no problem. I want to let the Refine go ahead and ask your question and speak your piece.
2 minutes.
Right.
2 minutes, damn it. Two
Peace and
minutes.
blessings to y'all.
Hey.
Shout out to the T for one.
thank you so much for staying on his neck and being consistent with exposing, and making people aware
Mm.
of what's happening. Just like, and I know I came in late, kind of been in and out, but a lot of things, very critical things, were stated tonight. And just like Kite had said last night, that this is not entertainment. This is
Oh
serious.
my
These are
God. I'm
people's
sorry to
lives
hear that, Shanta.
that are being
I'm
hurt. They're
sorry
being
to hear that,
traumatized,
but you're here
including
today. Thank
yourself.
God.
And
Thank
you are
God.
such a beautiful,
You are
beautiful
blessed
soul.
beyond blessed,
And you
baby.
need,
You are
you're
blessed.
welcome. Um, my question is, and if you already answered it earlier, definitely let me know. But most of us saw the end again. Thank you so much again as well, because y'all been on here for a minute,
A
and
minute?
just you getting up here and being so brave and speaking for so long, extending your energy to the public, that's just gains respect in itself.
I'm
Um,
thankful.
but the Sarnetta interview, a lot of us seen that buffoonery take place, and it was very disturbing to watch. So, being that you were, a part of that, and I was peeping your energy and some of the other
She
women
answered
as
the
well, how he
question.
was
You
behaving.
late for
And
class.
Sarnetta's platform is a big platform.
Oh,
Yeah.
we
And that
love
was
you too,
something that was
Shanta.
supposed to be taken seriously, but it really
Yes.
seemed like a whole charade, and it was like a total joke. So, being that you are an intelligent spiritual being, how did you feel in that moment
She
of
said five
him
times already.
being
Come to
so
class or come to
disrespectful
class on
and
time, damn it.
nasty, kissing y'all and just doing stupid stuff, not answering the
Mm-mm-mm.
questions? How were you feeling in that moment? And did that night spark something in you to want to leave that night?
Absolutely. At that point, it wasn't if I was leaving, is when I'm leaving. Like, at that point, I was just so, so disappointed. I looked at, like I said this before, and I'm going to keep saying it. And I'm thankful for Sinetta for even having that platform or that interview and calling that day, because it all got signed up that day. I'm so glad that it happened, because I saw everything after that, and I'm kind of like, I was so upset because we look like a joke, and I knew in my heart that the mission that we were supposed to be doing and what we was representing and what we stood for, it was not supposed to be taken as a joke. That's why we got in our all white. That's why we set up the way we set up. I thought he was going. I don't know what I thought. I thought he was going to smash it, and he crashed it. And I felt so embarrassed standing next to him. And I swear to gosh, like, I did not want to be standing by him any longer after that. And I had to realize that in my heart, that I may love this man, but he seriously needs some help. Because, and I kind of got sad. The way I looked at him, I was kind of feeling sad for him, because it's like, here are they're perfectly sane people who are absolutely above conscious, and they are very intelligent people trying to get answers from our, or their, not our anymore, but their thing, their mission, their goal, their culture. That's what we was doing at the moment. Like, we was showing culture, and trying to show what the magic was, or what we had going on. But he fucking blew it. And I'm just like, are you sick? You're freaking kidding me. I was, at that moment, as a woman, I did not feel, first of all, safe, because um, he displayed such baby tendencies. He looked like a kid to me after that. Secondly, I didn't feel secure in what we was doing anymore. I even saw it as a joke, because we started doing scenes instead of reality. We started doing all this other stuff. Okay, yeah, there are times when we philosophize life all day, every day. Like, it will be times when we philosophize life to the point where we're cracking codes, and we're getting into the nitty gritty of what the matrix is. And that's the days I'm like, yeah, let's get it. And I thought he was gonna hit him with that information.
I thought he was gonna go in. And I'm just like, what in the world? I think he got too high or he just really is out of it. But after that, like I said, it broke the spell. I didn't want to like, be behind him like that anymore because it's like you taking this as a joke now. That's why I saw him like he's taking it as a joke. He doesn't really care if we get all humiliated online again over and over and over. I know that the motto there is fail forward, but when will it be fail forward then succeed? Not just fail all the time. Like it was just ridiculous to me. So to answer your question, I felt like a damn fool. And after that, I just wanted to really, really evaluate what I'm doing in my life. And the God did slap me through Zoka. I'm gonna say that God slapped me through Zoka so I could get my head out the clouds. Like, bitch, wake the hell up, get on out, come on, moving, get it packing, let's go. They don't care, they don't love you, they taking it as a joke. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. And that's how I felt.
Okay, thank you for answering that. And that I think that people who are really in tune could sense that. Um, because like I said, you are intelligent and you're spiritual. So you look like you could see it from the beginning and towards the end of the whole interview that you wasn't feeling it, like this is not it. So I'm so glad that that happened. Everything happens for a reason, and
Mhm.
hopefully somebody else takes that as a sign and wakes up as well, because he is it's worse now, and it's only going to continue to get worse. So after um your realization and after it was over, like, did any abuse take place between him and you, or anybody else in the group notice you feeling uncomfortable, or what was it like after the interview?
After the interview, he went live as if nothing just happened. It was the next day when the women abused me. He never touched me. He never put his hands on me. He has said one time that I could kill you. You don't know what I could do right now. I could kill you. But he said afterwards, but I'm not going to. And I said, I know you wouldn't. Because I know for a fact, I don't know if I always felt like he wouldn't lay a hand on me. I don't know why. Like I was exempt from it, but he never has. He got his woman to do it for him though. And I have to say this before I forgot to mention this.
Oh
Before
Lord.
the interview, he spent hours like degrading me. Like he made me stand in the corner.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He humiliated me multiple
Yeah, yeah,
times.
yeah.
Like the whole day, it was just pinpointing me, 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 me. And
Mhm,
at
mhm,
that point,
mhm.
I was kind of like in and out of like I was delusional that I was kind of like how you feel when somebody has abused you so many times and you're questioning reality. Okay, gaslighting. I started to like get mind fog and look at myself in the mirror. He told me to look at myself in the mirror and say, notice that demon on you. Yeah,
Mm.
I was definitely experiencing negative thoughts because he kept embarrassing me and he kept pinpointing everything wrong with me and mentally and verbally abusing me of that day. And I was just like, I'm over it. Like it was so tiring. And when he had put me in the corner, I started crying in the corner, like, what is going on with my life? Like, what am I doing wrong? Like, please, I need answers. And after I got the corner, I was told to go get dressed for the interview. And it wasn't the full 2 hours. It was probably like about 30 minutes. And then I was told to get dressed for the interview. Got dressed for the interview, like and pretend
God
like
told
nothing
us
was wrong.
first,
Like I
put
had to
trust in no
go back and
man.
show face.
Amen.
All right, it's showtime
I
type
say
shit.
it all the
And I had
time,
to
boss
get
up.
on there and smile and
They don't
all
believe
this
me.
other stuff. But he literally Sinetta and Napashada really snapped me out of it. And after that, I started laughing at it. I was like, okay, so this is a joke. I'm just gonna laugh. And I started laughing. Like it was ridiculous. So that's what happened. I forgot to say that. That was really important. That before the interview, he was definitely getting on me.
And that's very critical. So, and the feelings that you were feeling were very natural to feel when someone is abusing you, and it's not right ever. So don't ever think that it's okay for anyone to abuse you, because when you love yourself, you don't allow people to hurt you. You don't allow people to you. And one thing he always states is hurt people, and he's hurting people.
Yeah.
So why did the women attack you though?
Cause he told her to, damn
Okay,
it.
they attacked me because basically I gave him a face, and my face was basically because I kind of wanted to say something, but I didn't want to say it because I knew that it would be going back and forth with him. So I stopped myself from saying something, and it was all because he was saying that I was being a parasite because I was too friendly to a girl. I was too friendly to the guests that came over, and they try to pull up an aspect in my chart in astrology to say that shows that I'm selfish in a way. But he was definitely trying to manipulate the situation as if I was doing something wrong, and I couldn't understand why he was doing that. Like, it made no sense to me to why he was trying to humiliate me and embarrass me in front of the guests that he invited over. So I made a face. He took it as disrespect, and he allowed Zoba to smack me.
Not just smack you. Zoka was smacking
Well, I'm
y'all.
sorry that you have,
I'd have kicked back out.
experienced such
I'd have
trauma
kicked her
in
whole
regards
back
to
out.
that, because in the
Mighty fine.
beginning, I've watched this whole thing from, the beginning. And I noticed when you first left with the group Star and Zulu and his beautiful wife,
Mm-hmm.
like you were so passionate. Y'all was so passionate about the wrong that he was doing, and you
Mm-hmm.
guys wanted excuse me, you guys wanted to spread awareness of that, and you
Yeah.
really wanted, the reason why you wanted to go there was because you wanted that soul family, that soul tribe. That's
Right.
what all of you guys seem to have in common, and to
Mm-hmm.
be connected to nature. So it's really coming from a pure space. But
Mm-hmm.
because he's a narcissist and he knows how to manipulate people and get down to their inner traumas,
Mm-hmm.
he uses it as, in the most
Yes.
heinous form. So my final question is, because we know how serious this is, and we
Mm-hmm.
saw what happened with Malia. To me, that looked as if Malia is kind of fed up at this point. And
Mm-hmm.
that can sometimes come, what she displayed that day, where she acted out because y'all said that he didn't compliment her that day. It
Mm-hmm.
seemed to be a little bit deeper than that.
It
And
is.
right, we can see that. We could definitely sense that it's deeper than that, because she is consistently being abused and has been abused for a while now. So we are basically seeing what Velvet was going through when she was there, right? As the main chiefess. And he abused her really bad. And so he's doing the same thing to Malia as well. So what we were seeing is more acting out. And as you said, it looks like she doesn't really want to be there. And what's really
Mm-hmm.
sad is that you said that the person that she was with, that was supposed to be her family, was a demon. So she doesn't have anywhere else to go. So my
Mm-hmm.
question is, do you have any intentions of helping Malia? Because it seems if she doesn't want to be there, and it really seems like if this continues, and we know it will, somebody's going to get hurt. Somebody's really going to get hurt, whether it's him, somebody's going to end up hurting him, or he's going to hurt someone else, or possibly somebody in the camp is going to hurt someone else.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have any intentions of helping Malia, knowing in your
She
heart
can't.
that she doesn't want to be there and she doesn't have a support system to really help her?
Absolutely. I mean, like, to be honest with you, I'm doing my best to help myself before I can help anybody. But absolutely, like, if anybody wants to leave, I would do anything in my power to freaking do what I gotta do to help them get some kind of place so they can like fucking like have shelter, food, something like I said I wanted to do. I really want to do that nonprofit organization and get a home for that. Like that shit. I think that's the only reason why people stay because they don't have anywhere else to
They
go
got
and they feel
places to
alone.
go.
But
Kite,
absolutely, if
they
I
got
get
some place
even
to
if I
go.
get donations now and people want to help with that situation, I will definitely do what I got to do to make sure they get the fuck on out. Because if he's not getting better, the situation's getting worse. So yes, I would help Malia. I would help anybody who wants to get out of carbonation. If they want to get out of carbonation and I have the funds, I would send them the Uber to come to wherever I'm at, make sure they get the fucking treatment they need to get so they can heal. Like I would do what I gotta do. That's what I want to do. But at the same time, I can't help anybody if I'm not on my feet yet. So that's why I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm gonna get whatever I gotta get, the funds. I gotta get myself a job, whatever I have to do. I'm gonna work my ass off. I'm a Capricorn. I've been working my ass off. Everything I got and they have over there in that house is everything I paid for my damn self. So I
Everything.
would do it. That is 100% me. I'm with it. I'm for it. Like if somebody right now said they want to leave carbonation and I got the funds, I'm sending them an Uber right now, right fucking now. So that's how I fucking feel with that.
Uh oh.
You guys are helping in your own ways. That energy
That means somebody's lying. Look how that thing when she said that. Listen to how that the devil came on up in there.
is going out into the universe, and it's helping. You speaking out right now is helping. So definitely keep that in mind as well.
That sound was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm reaching out. The reason why I want to reach out to the people out in carbonation too. If you feel like if they ever felt like they don't know where to go, and I'm in Atlanta still, because I told y'all I'm planning on moving out. But if I'm in Atlanta still, and they need a place to stay, they need food, they need shelter, they want out. It doesn't matter who it is. I'm gonna be there for them because people were there for me,
You
and I want to
see,
be there for them.
they
So
be
yes, I
dressing
absolutely,
better. Yeah,
absolutely.
they took her clothes. Mm-hmm.
I would do anything. Y'all don't understand how passionate I am
The
about this. I
demon
would
took
do
over.
anything to get them out of that
Mm-hmm.
situation. So if no one want to be there for them, I'm gonna be there for them, and I don't give a fuck. I would forgive them. I have a forgiving heart. I would forgive whoever hit me. I'll forgive for the shit that they said about me, the shit that they said to me. I would forgive it because I know that in my heart they don't really fucking truly mean it. It's just his ass and manipulating the whole situation. But at the end of the day, like yeah, I'm glad that you asked that question because yes, that is my message to carbonation.
After I
If
hit
you
their
want
ass
out
back.
and I got the resources, because a lot of people in Atlanta. I know a lot of people in Atlanta. I
So,
will definitely do
why you
my
didn't send
best.
nobody to
If
beat
I need to
Nature
start
Boy
a
ass
fund
in?
and keep money to the side, just so whenever they are ready to leave, I will have a Uber money. I will have food money. I would have a room money for them, so they can figure out what their next steps are, and we can figure it out together. Whatever it is, I will do that. I would be the person to do that, and I would love for people to trust me with that and with all that. So yeah, yes, I would help Malia because that shit was fucked up about her family. Like when she left and she could have stayed out, her family didn't even care about her.
That's
And I
not
and
true. That's
I'm
not
so
true.
sorry that ever happened to her. She don't deserve that. People
That's
need
not true.
love. People deserve love, and that's true love. When somebody can offer you a space to stay when you're down and out, that's true love. And someone can offer you certain things and be there when you actually need them, not when you want them, but when you actually need them. That's true love. So yeah, it don't fucking matter. I would be that dummy that says, yeah, I will help you.
You're not being
So
a
yeah,
dummy. But sometimes people
sorry
got
if I
their
got
own
a little bit
problems.
passionate, but
Shit. People
that's how I
effed
feel,
up
bro.
themselves.
That's how I feel. And just to another thing,
What? What?
addressing
What?
that girl, um excuse myself, addressing let me calm down with the passion. What she had said earlier about when me and Star and them had went online and told the truth and spoke up.
Mm-hmm.
That actually, the reason why I did that personally is because I learned that he abused Velvet so bad, and then he had people jump her on top of that. And that made me so mad because I really cared about Velvet at that moment and I saw them as family. So it's like, why would you do that to your family? So that's when I started speaking out and speaking up about the situation because I was triggered to do so. I felt as if it was wrong and unjust that what he did to Velvet that day when I heard that from Star. So I just want to let that be known as well.
And you still went back, so you didn't have to explain
Thank you
that.
so much for
No,
expressing yourself, and you don't even have to apologize for the passion because it's real. You know, those are real emotions, and I'm glad to hear that. You know, you would definitely be there, but of course, you know, heal yourself.
First, right?
Exactly, heal within, not with men. If you get what I'm saying, heal within, but not with men. You don't need a man to,
say it
you
again.
know, love you.
Say that
Definitely
again.
love yourself and build yourself up first. Coming from a fellow Capricorn, we about our paper and about our business. So definitely, you know, get on your grind. And, you know, I would definitely love to help in any way that I can for you as well as any of the other members who need it because that's very was very hard to hear for Aaliyah's situation, being she's a battered woman, and you know, not having anywhere to go and having to return back to her abuser. It's knowing that she doesn't want to be there. That's so sad. So again, thank you so much. You're such a beautiful soul. Continue on your spiritual journey. Continue loving yourself and heal yourself. Thank y'all so much for your time and peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings. Thank you so much. Have a nice night, y'all.
All right, Terry, go
Thank
to
you. Be
bed.
fine. Is my sound
Go
okay?
to bed. The Terry shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much, guys, for the questions and for the amazing chat.
Yeah, it was.
Janae, thank you so much for expressing your truths. Looking forward to you hopefully speaking on Sonetter's platform next and seeing what he has to say and hopefully hearing you express some more of your thoughts and your feelings about what you've been through and what you know what the future holds for you. I'm going to send you some resources after this live is over. I know you're probably mentally exhausted. I am a little bit myself.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yes,
going to
we
send it to
are.
you and Divine so that she can, you know, be that support for you that she has been, because there are a lot of resources out there for you that can really help you to get a foothold onto what your next step is going to be. So um, I really appreciate you,
Yes.
you know, stepping up
Mm-hmm.
and being courageous and speaking out.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really appreciate that.
I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate everything, and I'm thankful for the platform, and I'm thankful for y'all even listening and giving me a chance again. Like this really, 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 really means a lot to me, and I hope that everybody gets what they need to get from this interview, so I can just go heal in peace. So,
Seriously, yep. I'm really, really wishing for your healing and peace and focusing on yourself and focusing on falling in love with yourself. Fall in love with you,
right.
Danae. Fall in love with yourself. Really give yourself the energy that you've been giving everybody else. And you know, don't bear anybody else's burden. You have to have self-love and in order to not submit to disrespect and submit to mistreatment from anybody else. So please feel free to reach out if you need some encouragement, strength, resources, whatever, what have you. I'm here for you. I'm here for all the members that have left. I would like to create a safe space for you guys to come in and speak your truth anytime you feel the need to, anytime you want to, and just hoping and wishing for the best for you.
Thankful.
Truly.
Thank you guys, and I pray the best for y'all as well. Peace, love, and light.
Peace, everyone. Thank you, everyone in the chat. I want to send a special thank you.
Woo. I like to say thank all of you guys for sitting here with me through this long interview. I thank all of you guys for your opinions. I thank all of you guys for being part of the chat, saying what you have to say. I thank you for for sharing certain things with the chat, feeling free enough to share certain things with us because we are a family. I usually would have been on my next YouTube, not my next YouTube, my next topic by now, but that's not going to happen because we had a long night tonight. Where boss lady at? I hear her, but I don't see her. I mean, I don't hear her, but I hear her, but I don't hear her. Boss lady. Well, she talking to her babies. But I thank you all. I appreciate you all. Until next time, I will see you guys tomorrow, Lord's willing. Super. Take us out of here. Super gonna take us out. She on break. Super gonna take us out. 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 Super. Take us out of here. Walk us out. Walk us out. Walk us out.
Okay, Brandon, you can stop. It ain't no fun. Gucci don't want to play. Oh, you thought you was a bitch. I'm here. Your motherfucking laptop built there. You square shoebox fake. I'm on your motherfucking ass.
Super. Walk us out. Walk us out. Walk us out. Super.
Hey. Go super. Go super.
Look at her knees.
Walk
Look
us
at them
out,
black
Super.
ashy ass motherfucking knees. Dirty knees, bitch. Ooh.
All right, y'all. Super.
On the
Walk
ass.
us out. Good night, man.
Look at her knees, Emily, man. Who next? Who next?